tornado watch has been issued.
right, we are live here. Back with another stream here, finally. Been all night. Been live for 4 hours yesterday. Probably going to be live for another 9 hours today.
My attention, and it's moving up towards Cincinnati, Missouri, and then eventually over there towards Centerville and Moravia in Iowa. It'll be there in about 57 minutes.
Let's see.
The reason this storm's got my attention is because if we look at the mesoscale analysis, you can see we're once again looking at that storm fuel, all right? Which storms have the best access to it? And it's going to be this one right here because it's kind of all...
All right, let's see. Go ahead and mute that. And I'm going to go over to reflectivity, and got a couple of discrete cells here. Well, semi-discrete going up into Iowa. One severe thunderstorm warning for 1 inch hail and 60 mile-an-hour winds expires in 35 minutes. And we have our tornado watch here. Expires in 6 hours. Probability of 2 or more tornadoes, 70%. 40% for 1 or more strong tornadoes, EF2 plus. Probability of more severe, probability of 10 or more severe events, 70%. Probability of 1 or more wind events, 65 knots, aka 75 miles an hour, 60%. Probability of 10 or more severe hail events, 40. And probability of 1 or more hailstones exceeding 2-inch in diameter hail, 30%. Overall probability, 90%.
You can do it without doing the CAPTCHA game. So I would definitely try that out, and we'll walk around and answer some questions via the map and in the chat here in just a moment. Y'allbot is telling me that over 23,000 customers are without power in Wisconsin right now. Well, that's in one county. 75% of that county is without power. If we look at the power outages, you can see that we do have a significant amount of people without power here around Stevens Point.
Is everything looking okay for the stream?
Because of the significant ice.
Is everything looking all right for the stream?
So I'm going to turn the power outages off.
Yeah.
I think we're going to see more power outages coming from these storms over here as well. So get ready for power outages as a result of the ice and snow in Wisconsin, and also as a result of the severe storms. Once again, you're under.
So I'm assuming my mic isn't too quiet, stuff like that. It's just fine.
Power outages due to the ice. That is
Yeah, right now Zach is in the shower.
Wow. Speaking of ice, this is what we're talking about. This is a significant ice storm going on right now in Wisconsin. This is the same system that's driving the tornadoes. Can you believe that? Hey, Brock, thanks for being a member for 10 months.
Time tree limbs coming down.
Look at that. Big time tree limbs coming down. Look at this. Just nasty stuff. Look at this. You kidding me? Daggone trees on fire over here hanging down on the power lines. And if you just look down to the south hard enough, you'll see a tornado later today. Literally. This is a really dynamic system. And then we got flooding over here in Wood County, Ohio.
This is crazy. This is crazy stuff.
It's been a crazy 24
we got
hours.
ice
Up there to the moon.
like 50 miles to the north of all this.
Yeah, I saw that.
We've had all kinds of severe weather. What in the world's going on, y'all?
Sean says clouds are
let's see here.
rolling.
Sean says the clouds are rolling and the wind's picking up out there in Illinois. This is what it looks like from Declan's point of view. And this is all coming to me from the website, ryanhallyall.com/submit. And we got a lot of ice photos. And flooding. So if you want to send your stuff, make sure you send that over to ryanhallyall.com/submit. Or, you know what, if you want me to make it real easy on you, just scan that little code right there. Hey, looky here. Roger Davidson. Roger, thank you for the big time support. Roger's chasing in Illinois and Indiana tonight. Roger, we can't wait to hear from you. Stay safe out there. Stay safe, Roger. And thank you for the extremely generous support. Uh-oh, look at this. You never want to see this. Blue skies on Brandon.
Oh boy.
Whenever we first start the stream,
Why you
and
said
you've got
check
blue
satellite.
skies on Brandon Coppock
Blue
Street,
skies.
it's never a good sign.
Yeah, that's exactly
You don't
why
wanna
I
see
said
the
check
blue
satellite.
skies on a day like today, because what's happening is that blue sky is allowing for sunlight to come down out of
Let's
space,
see.
hit the earth, warm up the ground.
Now that ain't good.
Warming up the air on the surface. And then
Shit.
that warm air is going to get rocketed up, back up into the atmosphere due to this front that's coming in, and it's going to cause
That's gonna
our
be
storms
difficult.
to get
Shit.
really, really strong. So once again, we
That's
are
a recipe for a
concerned today because of
disaster.
these low-level clouds. Look at how low these clouds
And
are.
it's one
and
that's
how
waiting to
fast they're
happen.
moving. And then, you know, even though there are clouds there, you can see there's plenty of space for that sun to come through and, you know, destabilize the surface out there. This is absolutely looking like a tornado supportive environment, I would say, just from looking at this. If a couple of these sails can maintain their discreetness for even just a short period of time, it's going to be I mean, it's on. It's on. That's all I can say. It's on. So obviously that's going to be a concerning situation for our residents out here. So that's why we're here today, is to keep you updated on every single thing as the storms come together. We do have a couple of blips popping up out here west of St. Louis. We got somebody over here saying, I'm at work, but I'm watching and waiting. Well, watch that little blip over there. It's nothing to be concerned about just yet. You're not under the tornado watch. You got some of this convection moving out, but some of these cells here are going to have some energy to work with, and we'll be tracking these as they get closer to you. St. Louis, if you're tuning in from St. Louis, we are going to be watching this whole area down here convect. Obviously, we're a little bit more concerned about this stuff up here closer to the low pressure center, but we're going to have storms popping up all the way down into Missouri.
We got some people watching in
that
Kansas
will
City
go
as
over
well.
into St. Louis as well. This stuff that you're dealing with right now in Peoria, Bloomington, up towards Chicago, this is what we call, you know, there's a lot of different names for this. You'll hear some storm chasers call it crapvection. You'll hear some people call it, you know, like early or morning convection, or like the pre-show, I guess you could say. This is nothing to worry about. If you're hearing thunder right now, let this get out of the way, and then whenever you get that sun poking through after it goes by, now we're talking. Now we're seeing how much instability we can get before the real storms get there, the more powerful storms, I guess, a little bit later. And speaking of powerful storms, these things are packing a punch right now out here in Decatur and Wayne counties in Iowa. Once again, a severe thunderstorm warning continues for,
You know what's
28 minutes
ironic
out here.
about this whole scenario?
28 minutes.
It's Brad.
I'm listening.
Give me a shout when you get a second.
Oh,
This
my
shit's
goodness,
nothing
is that
new.
Storm chaser Brad Arnold.
Like,
Brad Arnold
this
out
is
there,
the
tornado
same
sniffer
area
himself is in Columbus Junction,
that
Iowa
we've
right
been
now.
doing
Let's hear from him.
before. Like, it's
What's up,
nothing
Brad?
new. I've seen this same exact general area get hit by tornadoes before. Some big ones too.
Right now, got the stream turned on. It's been a couple weeks since we've been out. It's been pretty quiet, but it looks like things are finally picking back up for us for today and tomorrow. But as you can tell by looking at the stream, the cloud deck has cleared out quite a bit, and with that, our temperatures have increased as well. I'm at 70 degrees right now, which is much more conducive than where we were back in Illinois when it was 59 and 55 to 60 degrees. So just waiting to see how much the air can destabilize before these storms roll through. But headed to Ottumwa, Illinois, or not Illinois, Iowa right now, and then
We got 1 hour to
we'll
the
see
new
what
Outlook
happen, and
update.
We'll traverse Iowa and get into Illinois later, and see what we can get into. But it's good to be back on the road, and if you need things, give me a shout.
If they're gonna
All right, there you
issue
go.
a
You heard it
moderate,
from,
I
the
think
tornado
it's gonna
sniffer
be
himself.
like a
He's
just
going
in
to
time,
Ottumwa,
just in
okay?
time
So if you're in
type
Ottumwa,
of
you know
thing.
what that means. The tornado
Like, I
sniffer
mean, with this
from
environment that we're
Alabama,
in, yeah, it really
with
has a good
today's
possibility.
gas
of happening.
prices, drove through Tennessee, through Kentucky, through Illinois, Indiana, and he's coming to your town because he thinks he might see a tornado there, okay? Not trying to scare you, trying to prepare you for what could happen today. And once again, I'm not trying to hype it up or anything. I am just trying to tell you, hey, listen,
Y'all
we,
watch.
you know, this is a big deal, right? So many people are
Yep.
involved in
You
this.
gotta go
Everybody's
watch.
at the National Weather Service, the
Yep.
Storm Prediction Center. You got me. You got all the storm chasers. You got
You know,
Andy Hill.
my
everybody's coming together right now at this.
I have
one
a
moment to
unique
look
setup
at
here.
Your towns
I've got
for a reason.
Ryan on the main
For a
monitor,
reason, okay, so don't be scared.
and I've got my
Y'all
radar
saying, get
and
the
my
heck out of Dodge. I'm saying,
Streamlabs
hey,
on the
let's pay
second
attention to
monitor.
these warnings today as they come out. We got a
It
medium
was the
confidence,
opposite
severe
earlier.
Thunderstorm. Y'all watch now from
When I started the
meteorologist Andy
stream, I
Hill.
did have
This is gonna
Ryan
be
on
for Putnam
second
County,
and
Missouri,
radar on
and
the primary,
Appaloosa County,
but I
Iowa.
switched it.
And what a y'all watch is, if you're new here, it is an early.
And the main reason that is, Zach, is because I'm not gonna be always talking, and I'm not always gonna be, doing other stuff. So, and storm chaser cameras are on Ryan's stream. So not on, there's a lot of benefits there for people that watch my stream there at that point. It'd be better off me showing his stream than sitting there looking at radar and talking.
Rotating there, nothing tight just yet, but definitely something that we're going to keep an eye on. And look at this army of storm chasers that we have, man. Every little green dot that you see is a storm chaser. Adam Lucio is riding down Highway 137. You can see Adam. You can see Jaden Pappenheim. You can see Brandon Montgomery, Brandon Kopic, Brad Arnold, and all these guys in the WeatherWise app. So if you're not following along on the WeatherWise app, what are you doing? A lot of people, what they do with the stream is they'll put us up on the big screen. If you can handle this face being up on the big screen, put it up there, and then use your phone to monitor the radar. Because I fly around, okay? I go to this storm, that storm. You can stay locked in on your home location on the WeatherWise app. It's free. And then, I'll come around and we'll do our rounds and update everybody as the storms continue to grow. By the way, speaking of storms, we got them even out there in Virginia right now. Bodatort County is under a special weather statement. We call these TMU, severe thunderstorm warnings. It's an almost severe thunderstorm warning for Buchanan and Arcadia. That's on Interstate 81. This is what it looks like right out there in the smack dab middle of it.
100p.
In 100p. Thanks to the Virginia Department of Transportation. Let's go back over here. If you're just now tuning in,
what's
this
crazy?
is our tornado watch. Turn off some of these location overlays here.
Ryan
Yeah.
knows
This is our tornado
that I'm
watch.
doing this
This
right
is gonna
now.
go on
Like,
for
he
5 hours and
actively knows. You know
53
how I
minutes.
know
If
he
you're
knows?
in any of the flashing red areas,
The
you are under
minute
a tornado
his
watch. We've got a
face or his
70%
stream
chance
pops
of
up
seeing
on
2 or
somebody
more tornadoes
else's,
today. That's
YouTube
at
sends him an
higher,
email.
probability tornado watches that we've had in a little bit. 40% chance that a couple of those will be EF2 or greater. We've also got a pretty good chance that we're going to see some
Got
widespread
a new severe
damaging
thunderstorm
wind
warning. It's
out
going
of
to be
these
an
storms as well.
extension there.
Let's go back down here into Appanoose, Lucas, and Monroe counties in Iowa. We got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for
It looked like that storm had a hook on it
9,165
for a
people out
second.
here near Sheraton,
You
Corrigan,
never know.
Russell, Allerton, Melrose.
I think
and
it
all
does.
These places in Iowa. We are specifically concerned about the
Yeah,
Corrigan
it
Special
does.
Care Nursing Home and the Wayne Community Junior Senior High School.
That ain't
If you
nothing. That
are
is a
in,
hook.
any of these areas, you need to get indoors and away from windows because we do have some small hail and damaging 60-mile-per-hour winds on the way right now. There's also a lot of lightning. If I zoom out here, you can see all these little flashes, all the little bloop, bloop, bloop. I need to add. No, you guys would get super annoyed if I added sound effects for the
I
lightning.
mean, he's not
Now,
wrong. He
that
will
would
get
be
more.
too much. I would be in agreement with you.
Even
said
I
that
would
the
be
screens
annoyed,
were
I think.
overstimulating if I added sound effects for the lightning. So never let me do that. Never let me do that. I might try one day, but never let me do
Yeah.
that. But
Yeah,
you can see
uh-huh.
that we actually have a lot of these sprinkles of light coming out of the storm here because
I'm
these
gonna be
storms
right
are
back.
very electric. All right, they're very active. We've got robust updrafts slamming ice and water up into the sky. It's knocking into each other and it's creating friction with the ground. We're having cloud to cloud and cloud to ground lightning, and they're also going to be loud. They're going to be quite loud as the storms come through. You'll hear this in Corrigan here right now and for the next 30 minutes as the storm approaches Melrose. So y'all need to be getting ready for that. Let's see here. Stay safe, y'all. Gusha, thank you for so much for sending that. They say stay safe, y'all.
Roger Davidson says my birthday is
Roger
Saturday.
Davidson says my birthday is Saturday. I'm turning 29, Ryan. Everybody, happy birthday to Roger Davidson. Roger Davidson is an OG viewer. He's always here. And whenever we're covering this area, especially, Roger Davidson is always here. Roger,
Why is velocity not coming
I
through?
recognize your photo, your name, like you're a regular here. Happy birthday, man.
Check it out. Talking about
Check it out. We're talking about severe weather, but we also have an ongoing ice storm. We've got severe weather on the table, but we've also got an ice storm going on. This is happening right now. Tree limbs are falling down in Wisconsin. We've got ice accumulation out here in Rothschild, Wisconsin. We've got major ice accumulation out here on McLovin Street. I know that's not McLovin, but that's kind of what it looks like out here in Eau Claire. And then, ooh, that is so cool. Dude, you got to print this out and put it on the wall or something. This is a super awesome photo of a beautiful dog and a developing updraft. Look at that. Look at this. This is probably one of our storms that we're watching out there right now in northern Missouri, popping up out there. Thank you, Blaine, for sending that in. That's a wonderful photo. This is what it looks like out there in Decatur and Wayne County, Iowa. And then this is what it looks like out there in New Hampton, Missouri right now. We've got a live look at conditions across the area. Thanks to you guys sending stuff in on RyanHallYall.com/submit. There's some more ice. There's some more clearing in Montgomery County, Kentucky.
Why is velocity not showing?
Sunny and 80 degrees in North Carolina. I like the shed, man. This is nice. This is nice. I want to come hang out.
So that's what's
All
going
right.
on here. Hey,
So that's what's going on here. Hey, listen. Meteorologist Andy Hill put a y'all watch on this 8 minutes ago. And if this ain't a severe thunderstorm, I don't know what is. Look at this. That is a really strong core right here. We probably have some large hail. We probably have some even damaging winds coming out of the storm already. So we're keeping an eye on you guys up here north and east of Unionville. As that storm's getting pretty strong as it goes up there towards Centerville. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Appanoose, Lucas, and Monroe counties. That's coming through Corydon right now, and that's going to go up towards Zero and Melrose in Iowa here over the next little bit. Somebody asked if we could talk about tomorrow. Yeah. Real quick, before things get plumb wild, we'll talk about tomorrow a little bit because we're going to be talking about a lot of the same places. I think it's just a little bit displaced. I'll be honest with you guys, during these bigger days like this, I get kind of locked in on the day one.
So this is
Okay.
tomorrow's
So this is tomorrow's outlook. So we'll likely at
Oh
some point
fucking
be
god, help me!
live,
They better
again
expand that
tomorrow.
enhancer, or else I'm gonna go crazy.
And we've got a category 3 risk here, an enhanced
They
risk of severe
also
weather
get
for
rid of
areas
my
south
5%
of Des
as
Moines.
well, so I'm kind of pissed.
Down here close to Kansas City, Interstate 72, 35, Highway 36 up here in Missouri, Kirksville, Ottumwa. You guys are all included in this. This is going to be a completely separate storm tomorrow. And then we're going to have storms going all the way down past Kansas City towards Oklahoma City. We'll be talking about Wichita Falls again tomorrow, and Tulsa, and all these places. Let me just open up a bunch of these here. Here's today's outlook, just in case anybody doesn't know. This is today's outlook. We got an enhanced risk. That's a 3 out of 5 for Cedar Rapids, Davenport, all the way down there to Bloomington, Peoria, Chicago, up to Madison and Milwaukee. Slight risk goes all the way up there towards Sheboygan, which is like in the 30s right now. We're going to have some warm air advection.
Yeah, it's the power of a warm front.
Let me show you the tornado risk too. Yeah, so this is one of the big reasons why we are live today. It's because of that 10% probability of the tornadoes up here between Ottumwa, Davenport, up there towards Dubuque, Madison, Rockford. We're going to be watching the storms up there quite closely. As it's somewhat likely that we'll see at least a couple of tornadoes in that zone, and then we've got a pretty decent chance of tornadoes all the way down towards St. Louis. All the way up into northeast Arkansas, we got a 5% probability of tornadoes within any 25-mile radius of a given point. And the maximum reasonable intensity of any of those tornadoes is going to be EF2 or greater in the hatched area, which is pretty much the entire thing. And then let me load up the HRRR. Look at a little bit of this future radar action. And then we got to get back into the real-time radar. We're not forecasting, we're now casting. All right, so over the next hour or so, this is what we're going to be watching out for. We're going to watch out for these storms to continue to get stronger over here south of Des Moines. That's kind of like the area that we're really locked into right now. But notice how we have a convection popping up after the morning stuff, or after this initial stuff moves out of the way. As soon as the sun comes out for a little bit, we're going to destabilize enough to get some pop-up storms over here around Davenport. Towards Burlington, even down there towards St. Louis. We're going to continue to see storms between right now
I'm not
and
surprised.
a couple hours from now,
Zach
popping up
left.
all around town. Some of them will try to get strong, and this is going to happen all the way down into Arkansas as well. And then if we keep going forward, you can see that this just continues to happen all the way through 6 p.m. And things get pretty interesting around 7 or 8 p.m. We're going to see that low-level jet start to crank up. And then a couple of these cells still look to me like they could be long track tornado producers if they try. If we can get them sustained, if they can stay strong enough for long enough and discrete enough for long enough, this area right here where you see these individual cells, if anything like that's actually happening on radar today, between 7 and 9 p.m., we're going to have a couple of big tornadoes, but unfortunately, tracking all the way across eastern portions of Iowa, maybe even into southern portions of Wisconsin, and of course a big chunk of Illinois is in the crosshairs here. Storms look to die off a little bit before they get to Chicago, but Chicago, you're still in the line of fire. You're still in an area, I would say, that needs to be vigilant. They definitely will die off before they get into Michigan for the most part, and Indiana. There's still a possibility we see storms, obviously, but I don't think that you guys are in the worst of it, that's for sure. And then tomorrow, 4 or 5 p.m. in the afternoon, more storms pop
That's a
up.
line of supercell. That's like a line of
Texas,
supercell
all the way up
storms.
through Oklahoma, Kansas, Missouri, Iowa. We'll do it again. We'll do it again.
Imagine.
And we'll talk
If
more
that
about that
fucking
later.
actually
For now,
happens, I'm
let's
screwed.
go back to the radar.
If that actually happens, there would probably be a fat ass high risk right now.
Where we got a
For
bunch
tomorrow.
of severe thunderstorm warnings. We finally got a warning on this one for Centerville. That's Appanoose, Davis, and Monroe counties. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We got another new severe thunderstorm warning down here for Mercer County, Missouri. And then meteorologist Andy Hill just put out a yawl watch for Lamoni.
Lamoni.
Areas north and east of Lamoni, and areas that include Davis City and Leon and Garden Grove. That's going to be Decatur and Wayne counties in Iowa. That's a storm that doesn't have a warning on it yet, but it probably needs one. So yeah, these storms are getting going out here, man. They're getting stronger. If we take a look at our mesoscale environment factors here, this storm right here still looks to me like it has a decent amount of fuel to work with. The one that's going up towards Centerville right now. We also have some new blips popping up down here in a pretty prime environment between La Plata and Shelbyville in Missouri. We got to watch those pretty closely. There's a pocket of 2,000 joules per kilogram of CAPE out here and a significant tornado parameter value between 2 and 3. That's not too shabby. Okay, that's not too shabby, and that's something to keep an eye on. We'll watch these storms very closely for you guys, as these will move up into the Keokuk area and Fort Madison area a little bit later. Storms are happening even all the way down yonder in Mississippi. That's right. Natchez, you got a decent storm rolling through right now, and that's going to move up to the north and east at about 35 miles per hour, bringing about some small hail, some heavy rain, lots of lightning with these, more than likely. And we've got some views of this through some of these tower cameras here. So we'll keep an eye on these tonight as the storms continue to get their acts together. So yeah, we're going to be all over the place, but the main focus area right now is this tornado watch. Tornado watch is in effect for 2.7 million people out here in Adams, Boone, Brown, and 36 more counties in Iowa, Wisconsin, Illinois, and Missouri.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for that storm in the north.
Right
that has pink TVS on it.
If you know anybody who is needing some weather information, feel free to share us out there on the Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, a family group message, whatever it is. Let them know we're going to be here all day, providing this information for free and commercial free, as long as the warnings keep coming out. Amber says, Ryan, what about Cedar Rapids, Iowa? Cedar Rapids, you're right smack dab in the middle of it. Cedar Rapids, Iowa. We've got a serious threat today in Cedar Rapids. It's already started. The window to be alert has already started, and it's going to go through 9 p.m., maybe even a little bit after that. We got strong thunderstorms possible. We've got strong wind shear in place. We got supercells possible. Tornado ingredients are coming together. You are under an enhanced risk of severe weather today. You got that 10% tornado probability from the SPC, 15% hail probability, 30% damaging wind probability. And then tomorrow, you're in a 2% tornado area, 15% hail, 15% wind in Cedar Rapids, Iowa. We've got a decent amount of storm energy that's going to be available for us today. Quite a bit of wind shear and spin potential. So that's why we are concerned about the wind, hail, and tornado threat today. The main threat area, the time frame is going to be from about an hour from now through 9 p.m. tonight. So you've got a long evening and afternoon ahead of you of tracking storms. And you are under this tornado watch until about 5 hours and 40 minutes from now. And you can see the.
By the way, that's pretty high-end tornado watch for an enhanced, so I think that says it all.
The new Outlook doesn't come out until the next 40 so minutes. So
That's set with the tornado probs are 70, so that already raises a red flag.
Brett says, I'm checking in from the Tiffin area in Iowa City. The sun just came out. Yep, the atmosphere is becoming more and more unstable. Let me turn these shared locations back on. I turned them off for a minute. Thank you guys for tuning in. I can see we've got quite a few people tuning in from Illinois. In fact, I think that's where most people are tuning in from. Yep. Illinois is in first place, then Iowa, then Wisconsin, then Michigan, then Missouri. Come on, Missouri, where you at? Where's Missouri at?
I'm going to go to my Discord, VC.
Somebody call Missouri and wake them up.
If you want to
if you want to put your dot on the map, all you got to do is download the free WeatherWise app. Click on the menu, go to y'all mode, and share your location with Ryan. It's 100% free. You can do that just like this person did in Galesburg. They said, this weather stinks.
This weather stinks. Yeah,
the situation is that we've got 4 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. And if you take a look at the weather intensity score, we are currently at a 62. We expect that within 30 minutes, we're going to be up there near 90 because more severe thunderstorm warnings and more potential tornado warnings are going to be coming out. Let's go check in on our existing tornado or our existing severe thunderstorm warnings right now, though. Here's our storm that we're watching down here near Appanoose, Davis, and Monroe. This is down here near Cincinnati, Iowa, moving up towards Centerville, Unionville, and Moravia. We've got a bunch of storm chasers on this, so we'll be able to see this one quite clearly whenever they get closer. And then just to the west of that, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning over here in Appanoose, Lucas, and Monroe counties. Again, up there closer to Sheraton. Currently coming out of Corydon, moving up towards Zero and Melrose. We've got 60-mile-per-hour winds with that. And we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning up here. This includes the southeastern side of Des Moines. Check it out. This is what it looks like as the storm comes in there. I think you can see some of the hail coming down, bouncing off the road there a little bit. Small hail and damaging winds. That's going to be the story with this one. This is going to be for Jasper, Marion, Polk, and Warren counties in Iowa. You are under a severe thunderstorm warning. There's 220,000 people inside of this. Hey, there's a good chance somebody just got a y'all call. If you did successfully get a y'all call as a result of this warning, let us know that it's working. Jennifer says, hey, Ryan, how prepared should I be in Queen City, Missouri? We don't have a storm shelter. We have blue skies after a lot of rain today. Queen City, Missouri. I don't know where that is, to be honest with you. Ooh, yeah. You definitely got to be watching out today. You're going to have some dangerous weather, especially starting about right now through 8 or 9 p.m. tonight. You're under that enhanced risk of severe weather today. And we do have quite a bit of storm energy available to us and all that stuff. So the main thing that we're watching out for you is right here in the near future, we're going to have storms popping up around you. And these are going to be capable of producing tornadoes. Now, if we can go a couple of hours and all these storms form and they go past you, I think we'll be okay over here. But just stay hyper vigilant and make sure you're paying attention to warnings as they come out. We just got our first tornado y'all watch of the day. Our first tornado y'all watch. Meteorologist Andy Hill saying y'all watch out here in Wayne County in Iowa, because we've got a good area of rotation trying to come together right now near Clio, moving up towards Allerton. Allerton, Corydon, Bridgeport, y'all watch out. There's no warning for this. There's no tornado warning, but it is spinning. The storm is spinning. Somebody said, I'm ready to take shelter if needed. That's what I'm talking about. You're way ahead. You're ahead of the game. You're going to be just fine. Keep that attitude. Keep that vigilance, and you will be just fine. Let's see here. Des Moines, once again, you guys on the southeast side, you got a strong storm coming in. It's about to hit Carlisle and Pleasantville. And it's not going to be very pleasant. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. I just wanted to talk about why I put a y'all watch on that storm in particular there in southern Iowa, headed toward the Corydon area in Wayne County. I think that the storm is pretty far away from the radar. We're looking about 6,600 feet above the surface here, and it's got rotation that looks like the sort of broad mesocyclone we'd expect, but in particular, that south side of the rotation is what would have my eye for the potential of a tornado. So since we're scanning so far up and I see that sort of signature, and there's a storm behind it to the south and west that could be nudging it forward, I've gone ahead and issued that y'all watch because we could see a more preventative style tornado warning from the National Weather Service. They tend to issue these preventative warnings when we're in a radar hole, essentially. And I think anything above 6,000 feet is a radar hole. We're scanning over a mile up into the storm. So we don't have a really good idea of what's happening toward the surface. So in the event that we do get a tornado warning, I think those are the factors that would contribute to the reason why.
Okay, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. If you're just now tuning in, we're taking a step back and we're looking at this entire system, evolving across portions of Missouri and Iowa right now. We've got a cluster of severe thunderstorms going out across south central Iowa, and our chasers, you can see all these little green dots. They are positioned to intercept these storms between Knoxville and Ottumwa. That's where most of them are, south of Oskaloosa. and we're ready for anything over here. But as these storms mature and merge, we're not just watching the wind and hail threat, we're also watching a flash flooding risk. That's also going to emerge over here, I believe. People in Marion, Iowa are noting that the creeks are already rising right now. So make sure if you're in a flood-prone area,
A
you
new
don't
tornado
let your
warning
guard
has
down
been
as
issued.
soon as
A
the
new
tornado
tornado
warning
warning
expires
has
or
been
whatever.
issued.
If you've got recurring thunderstorms today, flash flooding could be a pretty big problem. We've also got some people asking
A
about
new
the
tornado
storms
warning has been issued.
out here in St. Louis. and
Tornado
we did
warning
just talk about
and
that, but we'll
in
go
Iowa.
back down there again right after we talk about this brand new tornado warning, which is right in line with meteorologist Andy Hill's Y'all Watch here. So we got an early heads up on this if we're in Allerton or Corydon, thanks to the Y'all Watch. But now we've got the official authoritative tornado warning from the National Weather Service, and that's going to be for the next 45 minutes for Wayne County. Okay. So this is Wayne County, Iowa. We've got Corydon, Allerton, Promise City, Millerton, Harvard, and New York in Iowa, all in the path here. We're encouraging you to take shelter immediately. Here's some places that are in the path, some landmarks. We got the Corydon Specialty Care Nursing Home. We've got the Wayne County Hospital. We've got the Wayne Community Junior Senior High School, and we have Wales Field, the airport out there, and Moore Private Airport. So all these places need to be taking shelter immediately. This is what you need to do if you are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning just dropped for your area. This is not a drill. A tornado has been spotted or detected on radar, and you need to act right now. A tornado warning means there is an immediate threat to life and property. This is the most urgent alert the National Weather Service can issue for a tornado. Here's what to do. Get to your safe room immediately. Go to an interior room on the lowest floor. Stay away from windows and outside walls. Cover your head and neck and get under sturdy furniture if you can. The best places to shelter, a basement or storm cellar, is your #1 option. If you don't have one, an interior bathroom or closet works. A stairwell on the lowest floor can also provide overhead protection. Now here's what not to do. Never shelter under a highway overpass. Do not stay in a mobile home, even if it's tied down. Do not try to outrun a tornado in your car, and do not open your windows. That's a myth. After the storm, wait for the all clear before going outside. Stay away from downed power lines and flooded roads, and check on your neighbors. And that message is for you. Once again, if you're in Wayne County, Iowa, as we've got the first tornado warning of the day, we've got one tornado warning right now, 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. Over the past 12 hours, we've had a total of 2 tornado warnings and 6 severe thunderstorm warnings. We expect those numbers to go up quite significantly as time goes on. And that rotation's actually starting to ramp up a little bit over here. In the Allerton area. So if we are in Allerton, we got to be taking shelter right now. We are under a tornado warning. Right there's Hodge. Allerton tornado is going to be moving up over near Bob White State Park if it's on the ground, or if it's about to be on the ground, that's where it's forming. Then up there towards Corydon, Bridgeport, and Bethlehem. You guys are all in the path here. We are hoping that you're getting into your safe spot right now. So we've got our first tornado warning of the day, probably first of many. And this one actually is a really decent amount of rotation right here. So we've got to pay extra close attention to this as our storm chasers get closer. Adam Lucio and Nick are probably the closest ones right now, but they're not close enough to see it. They're not close enough to see it just yet. Once again, if you are just now tuning in, we've got 30,000 people watching. We just started up the stream here, about a half hour ago. We expect that the environment that's allowing for this storm to rotate, we expect that to continue to propagate and expand. And we do think that there's going to be a lot of people that are potentially in pretty dangerous situations today. So if you know somebody who needs coverage, who doesn't like watching the news, who or for whatever reason would appreciate this format, feel free of sharing this with them. We do not, people don't know about us unless you talk about us. We don't advertise or anything like that. Corydon. Iowa. Okay, yeah. Rotation is right over Allerton right now. Once again, this is a decent area of rotation right now, right over the town of Allerton. You can see that we have stronger winds outbound right next to stronger inbound winds. This storm's sucking in a lot of warm, moist air on the side over here where the sky is clear, and the rain-cooled air on the backside is wrapping around and allowing for that rotation to kind of increase over here as it moves off to the north and east. Once again, towards Corydon and Bridgeport, where we need you to take shelter if you haven't already. The storm is the real deal. It could actually be producing a tornado here soon if it's not already.
Hey, they're saying we might have a tornado down here soon in Iowa. Let's see here.
Yeah, looking at some of these other storms, we still do have this severe thunderstorm warning up here moving to the east of Des Moines. This is what it looks like out here just south of Altoona. You can see it just now starting to come in over there. It looks like a pretty strong storm system that is producing potentially up to 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. Right now, there's 27 of you guys inside of this checking in on the WeatherWise app right now. Next in line for the winds is going to be Colfax, Prairie City, and Monroe. Okay, lots of people are asking about Illinois. We will look into that right here in a second. But for the time being, immediately we need Newton, Iowa to get in their safe spots, indoors and away from windows. Right now, I see, there's a lot of people in Illinois checking in. There's a lot of people in Chicago, St. Louis checking in. At this very moment, there's nothing to be worried about in Chicago. We got some spring showers moving through. Your threat for severe weather will increase potentially a little bit later tonight into tomorrow, or a little bit later tonight. But right now, we don't have anything too much to worry about. We'll watch these cells over here to your west, and I promise we'll let you know if anything is worth getting concerned about over here. But right now, you're not under the tornado watch or anything like that. Same thing could really be said about Peoria and Bloomington. Your storms will be happening a little bit sooner, but right now, you're good. And then in St. Louis, we are watching these blips that are popping up out to your west, but there's nothing to be concerned about just yet. Right now, if I'm not talking about your town, that's good. And just know that I will start talking about your town whenever there's something to worry about. Like for those of you who live out here in Wayne County near Corydon, this is where there's definitely cause for concern right now as that storm moves up over Highway 2 here soon. Also, keeping a very close eye on this severe thunderstorm over here near Centerville. It's not rotating as much, but it's about to move up towards Unionville. And again, it's just got a lot of these really good ingredients to work with here. So we're watching this storm for its ability to stay discreet and potentially cause more problems as it gets closer to where Nick is. But you can see the sky is still mostly clear right here in front of the storm. So the atmosphere is still destabilizing even right in front of the storm. Also noticing a little bit of convergence over here with this storm near Mercer. And that storm's going to continue to go off to the north and east up towards Cleopatra. There's no need for concern there yet, but we are watching it very closely. By far, the most concerning storm is this one down here in the Wayne area. We've been laser focused on the tornado warning in Wayne County. And these severe storms are racing across Iowa at about 50 to 60 miles per hour right now. The northern side of the system is producing a completely different scenario, though. You guys know about this? Up here in Minnesota and Wisconsin, up there into the UP of Michigan, we've got an ice storm going on right now. 80 trees and transformers blowing up right now at this moment. And that's all because of this highly dynamic setup. And the speed of this cold front that's coming through, that's one of the reasons why we've got the storms and why they're going so fast. So we've got very cold air right next to very warm air. And some of the places that started off as a mix or ice this morning are going to potentially see severe thunderstorm and tornado warnings later on this evening. So just a really dynamic setup. Also, somebody in chat is asking about leaving for work in Elgin, Illinois. Your commute right now is fine, but you need to know exactly where your safe room is at work as this line arrives later this evening, okay? Let's go down to Louisiana. Yep, we got a severe thunderstorm warning down here for East Baton Rouge, East Feliciana, and St. Helena parishes out here in Louisiana. We got one of these big pulse storms that's causing a ruckus down here coming up towards Clinton. That's 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Now let's go back up here and look at our tornado watch. Once again, everybody in the flashing red area, that's where we're concerned about tornadoes over the next 5 hours and 20 minutes. If you're outside of that, we're not concerned about tornadoes right now. Tornado warning continues for Wayne County. Rotation's about to roll on up into Corydon. The good news is we haven't really had any reports of damage or anything like that yet. Man, I moved myself over here in the middle of the screen, and I'm just going to move myself out of the way. I don't know why I did that. I've been covering up everything, son. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and what do you guys think about this? You think this is a proper size for me? Better than me covering everything up like this, ain't it? No, that right there is good. All right. All right. Yeah, I was playing around trying to figure out. I've been practicing my point. Right there's your rotation. Right there it is, son. So that's moving up towards Rathbun Lake. So it'll be interesting to see if they continue that warning. I'm also interested in whether or not they're going to warn this because the rotation on this storm down here to the south looks quite similar. It's coming together near Cleopatra. We'll see what happens with that as that storm eventually goes up towards Seymour in Iowa. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for that. They did put a tornado possible tag on this triangle here. So tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for Appanoose and Wayne County for the next 48 minutes. Can't really pay attention, but I'm watching and listening. My wife, my daughter-in-law, and grandkids. Yeah, B and G in Lee's Summit, Missouri, asking for info. Lee's Summit, Missouri. You know what? I don't know where that is. Lee's Summit, Missouri is down here a little bit to the south of what we're talking about right now. And your biggest threat's going to be tomorrow. So I don't think we have to worry about too much tonight for you guys, but tomorrow we'll be live again more than likely, and we'll be talking about some severe weather down there. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag for Mercer and Putnam counties in Missouri. 1,429 people impacted here. This is that rotating storm that's moving out of Mercer over towards Unionville in Missouri. Get indoors and away from windows. Whoa, we got a landfill fire. The burn ban was just lifted, but it's still very dry. That's in Sumter, South Carolina. Thank you, Lakin. Here's the storms rolling in to Sheraton. And there's some deers out there in Prairie, Wisconsin. Nice shelf cloud in Cuyahoga County, Ohio. More deers. Dark skies in Des Moines. That's with that storm that was coming through just moments ago. There's some more ice up there in Wisconsin. Big time ice storm in Wisconsin, guys. Thank you, Char. Thank you, Char. Ryan, how's it looking for Central Indiana? The storms will be fizzling out a lot before they get there. This is what it looks like in Camp Point right now from Christie's point of view. Let's hear from Kopic.
Fox Weather Storm Tracker Brandon Kopic here, just outside of Oskaloosa right now, Oskaloosa, Iowa, where a tornado watch has been issued. We're positioning for a potential very localized tornado outbreak in an enhanced risk area with the threat for an isolated strong tornado or two. It's really going to come down to, will a storm be able to take advantage of the environment today? We're really watching that closely. Behind us, you can see real good cloud deck, low-level cloud deck, kind of hindering instability. But just up above, right there, you see the blue skies just east of Oskaloosa here. The sun is starting to come out. Instability is quickly rising. We've got dew points in the mid to upper 60s. Very conductive for tornadoes today if any storm can take advantage of this environment. As always, we are live with Fox Weather. We are live on WeatherWise, and we're live on YouTube. Be sure to tune in, and we'll see you there.
Bro forgot to say me. Bro forgot to say me. I was waiting for our big moment there. No, I'm just joking. Oh, man. But, yeah, that's Brandon Kopic, an update out in the field. Yeah, wow. Wow, that's all I got to say. Here's what that blip looks like in St. Louis. Oh, thanks for an up-close and personal view of the blip, Josh. More ice out there in Wood County, Wisconsin. And then here's more of that storm out there in Mercer County, Missouri, Corydon. Oh, see the Corydon storm? Is that Corydon? Is that how you guys say it, really? Hey, check it out. We've got Mahaska, Marion, and Monroe counties now under a severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa. This is the storm that's coming up towards Albia and La Villa. It is rotating. We got a decent amount of rotation right here. They don't have a tornado possible tag on it because it's not rotating enough, but it is something to keep an eye on as the storms continue to move off to the north and east. We got storm chasers on this. We'll see this storm in all of its glory here just in a few moments. In just a few moments. Taking a look at the tornado watch again. This is everybody that's currently under a tornado watch right now. We've got a good chunk of Iowa, Illinois, and Missouri, and Wisconsin in there. 2.7 million people are in a tornado watch. Current situation is we do have 1 tornado warning, 6 severe thunderstorm warnings. The weather intensity score continues to rise as we're nowhere near the peak of this thing. Still watching those blips. These blips down here in northeast Missouri are pretty interesting. I wonder if we can see them from this camera. A little bit, but man, look at how fast the clouds are moving. We got those low-level clouds. All right, we've got strong low-level winds running into some strong, more mid-level or upper-level winds kind of running into each other like this. That's causing the rotation. And we've got just quite a bit of instability building up because we've got so much sunlight. We've got so much daytime heating going on here. There's plenty of peaks between the clouds where the ground's able to warm up. So the environment is really coming together here for big-time storms. And it's just going to continue to be that way as the storms try to mature up towards Quincy, Burlington. And then they'll probably be at their most concerning point, I would say, up here between Galesburg, Davenport, and Dubuque a little bit later. But all those green dots right there, those are all storm chasers, all trying to find a storm. Let's check in with Kopic, actually.
We're going to head up towards Hedrick.
Anybody going east of Hendrick, you got a couple cops heading your direction. I wish it would move a little bit slower.
All right, let me see if I can fix the camera here while
Do not sleep on the stuff firing to our southeast either. Oh. The Unionville cells wall cloud is kind of disorganized again. It looked well rounded just a moment ago, but now it's kind of like disorganized.
All right. That's what's going on with Mr. Kopic. And, you know, we've been talking about these immediate warnings down in southern Iowa, but I do want to zoom out a little bit and talk about where all of this is heading. These storms are moving at highway speeds up to 60 miles per hour right now, which means your lead time is going to be much shorter than usual today. These things are going fast. I see a lot of questions in the chat. I'm trying to keep up over here. From people downstream, including Trick Shots Central 21, asking about Naperville, and Danielle Shelton 2940 asking about Sullivan, Indiana, for a school dance tonight. For both of you, this is an evening threat. I do think that Indiana, I don't think that you guys have as much to worry about, but if anything happens, it's going to be much later tonight. The clearing that we're seeing right now is acting like storm fuel, so this line is going to maintain its strength as it crosses over into Illinois, especially, but it's likely going to start losing steam as it gets closer to Indiana. Also, I want to give a huge shout out to Rasslin 161, who is has been a member now for 42 months. All right, meteorologist Andy Hill is drawing our attention back down here to the mesoscale, real tight down here south of Corydon in Wayne County and Appanoose County, Iowa. That's probably the 30th time I've said Appanoose County, Iowa. You guys have just been hit a bunch today, and here's that other area of rotation. This started off down here near Mercer. We were talking about it earlier. Now it's moving up towards Seymour. And we've got a low confidence tornado y'all watch. That means y'all watch out. A tornado warning might come out for this here soon. So get ready for that. In the WeatherWise app, you guys will see a new damage polygon that was just generated by our team. We got Jared. We've got Joe on the back end here, compiling all these reports and pictures together. If you want to look through these in the WeatherWise app, they're there. Severe thunderstorm warning continues over here for Jasper, Marion, and Polk counties in Iowa for 23 more minutes. Next in line is going to be Monroe, Otley, and Newton. You guys need to be getting ready for that 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. They also got a tornado possible tag on this. There's a little bit of rotation in there, nothing too crazy. The storm is steady state right now, which means that it's not weakening or getting, much stronger at the current moment. All right, let's see what Kopic's zooming in on here.
Location. I'm on like a construction little area over here right off the road. If you want to come up over here, if you end up over here, this has got a great view of the wall cloud.
I'm gonna double back, head up north, back to Delta, and get east to Sigourney.
Definitely don't blame you there.
So Copic is currently giving us a view of this storm right here, south of Ottumwa. That's what we're looking at over there. Let me see here. I'm going to try to make sure that all of our closest storm chasers are in the slots. Nick is right here. Who else needs to be there? Is Adam Lucio up yet? There we go. I'll put Adam Lucio up right here. And then we'll probably put Jaden right there. Okay. Yeah, so all of our storm chasers on the side there. are giving us a view of either this storm or this storm. Both of these are coming up towards Ottumwa and Oskaloosa right now. Here's a look at that big storm in Ohio from Steffi. Man, we've got so many submissions coming in from Ohio over the past couple of days. There's there's a lot of people that were impacted by that storm the other night. Over a quarter-inch of ice out there in Wisconsin, bringing down trees like crazy. More on that ice from Wisconsin. This is Portage County, Wisconsin. And here it is again from Debbie. Jim L. is showing us the ice. This is all happening with that same storm system that's causing the tornadoes. Here we go. This is the infamous Appanoose County, Iowa. The clearing in between the storms there. Nice views on the back of the severe system in Des Moines. This is from Isa. This is from Addie. And this is the storm rolling in Granville, Illinois right now at the Dollar General. So Brandon Kopic is giving us a view of the base of this storm, which it does look like it has a wall cloud.
Side of me, and you'll be able to point directly.
You see the lowering right here.
Or area of interest, whatever.
Yeah, copy that. I will be there shortly. Getting off the exit now.
Oh, that just reminds me.
Yeah, so these storms are moving so fast. They're racing northeast at like 60 miles per hour. You're not going to have much lead time. Like the storms are moving much faster than they usually do. I mean, like we get a couple systems every year, I think, that have storm motions like this, especially in Iowa, but they are booking it.
The Weather Service is definitely waiting till last minute to rewarn that cell.
Yeah, yeah, it's hard to warn stuff in time because it's moving so fast. All right, we did get a tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning in Ottumwa. So you guys are officially in that warning. We got 34,000 people in this in Davis, Mahaska, Monroe, and Wapello counties in Iowa. We've got Agency, Fremont, Blakesburg, Kirkville, and Chillicothe in Iowa, all in the path here. Get indoors and away from windows. They did put a tornado possible tag on that because it is rotating. You see the little bit of rotation right here near Ash Grove, and you can see it on Brandon Kopic's feed down there. That's a live view of the wall cloud trying to come together right now. Mercer County, Missouri, we also got a new severe thunderstorm warning down here from 1.5-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's for Mercer and Putnam counties. Take shelter in Unionville, indoors and away from windows. More ice in Wisconsin. We are completely iced over in Wisconsin. I don't know if we verified this or not yet, but Brandon Searcy, or Searcy, however you say that, Jared, look into that, see if that is legit. And we'll bring it back up in the Polygon. Windy and humid out there in DeKalb County, Illinois. And we do have a turtle. We do have a turtle right now in La Crosse. We are down to no tornado warnings. They did allow that tornado warning that was in effect. They allowed it to expire. We have 8 severe thunderstorm warnings. We've got somebody checking in over here. The area around Corydon, Iowa is heavily Amish and does not have that much internet presence. Well, thank you for the insight. Somebody has got internet presence. They right here smack dab in the middle of Corydon, they're saying, is it past us? Yes, that storm is past you now. I wouldn't say that you're completely off the hook for the rest of the day. There's more storms that might pop up behind you, but you're fine on that storm. But that is true. Like where all the storms are right now, we don't see a lot of people checking in. Everybody that's checking in right now is in Chicago and St. Louis, up here in Cedar Rapids, Davenport. Don't worry, the storms are coming. The storms are coming. And if you just thought to yourself, well, I'm watching, why ain't I on that map? Well, it's because you haven't downloaded the free Weatherwise app, and you haven't went into the menu, and you haven't pressed y'all mode, and you haven't hit share location with Ryan. You got to do those things, and then your dot will appear on the map for 20 minutes. It goes away after 20 minutes, though. Look, all the storm chasers are converging on this same storm. Every single green dot is like going towards Ottumwa. You guys are getting attacked by storm chasers right now because they're all after this thing. Look at this.
Nah, it's looking good.
That's the most
trying.
discreet.
Getting a little scuddy fingers under it.
A lot of scuddy fingers under it. Oops, that's all right. Let's see. We're gonna have to move north here shortly. Honestly, we're not the best spot here, but
Hey, buddy, close enough to it to see how much rotation's on it? I can definitely see what looks to be some rotation from where I'm at.
Huh? Ha! I messed it up again. Hey, Zane, if you look at the SPC outlook, they accidentally
Alright, so,
added
we're
yesterday's
watching
hail
this right
outlook
here.
again.
Because it's rotating a little bit more than some of these other ones. And we got a bunch of storm chasers on it. You can see all these green dots moving down into the area where the storm is. So Ottumwa, you guys need to be, getting ready to take shelter, not because there's immediately, a tornado on the ground or anything like that. But the storm is attractive. It's literally attracting storm chasers like crazy because all the ingredients are coming together here to support potential tornado genesis.
Thing, but could get screwed. Definitely trying to get its act together. Every now and then you get what looks to be a funnel. I don't think it is. Just some scud kind of rotating back in. Up to 92 just to give this thing a little bit more time, but it definitely has been uptrending.
We got multiple storm chasers, including Brandon Kopic, Adam Lucio, Freddie McKinney. They're all positioned right on top of this sail that's coming towards Ottumwa because they are becoming highly radar-genic. The structure is rapidly organizing as they tap into that clearing ahead of the storm. So if I'm seeing a lot of people asking about the timing for Davenport. This is the storm, or this is the cluster of storms that's going to be moving up towards you. So we're going to follow it all along the way.
Pretty sure that's the only one you can use.
Somebody in the chat is asking if the early morning rain cleared out the energy for these afternoon storms. And normally that early rain does act like a wet blanket on the atmosphere. And it kind of dampens any like real chance that we have for severe weather. But today we have a pronounced dry slot punching into the Midwest on the backside of the storm, rapidly clearing the skies out, despite the fact that we had all that morning convection. And it's allowing for like rapid destabilization. So the sunshine is rapidly destabilizing the environment ahead of the main squall line, and that means that the storms are going to have plenty of fuel as they cross into Illinois.
Just had to work its way into this bad environment out here. That's the issue.
Let me know how it sounds, guys. If it's good, if it's quiet.
It's the forward speed of it. It's just not rocketing north or anything, so that's good. Through the last few scans, it's definitely taken a more right-hand turn as far as like a little more of an easterly jog, so.
Clear, but a little quiet. Okay. Let me see if, okay, I need to. hope.
Squashed and merged, Jared.
Trying to get a better angle over by this.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, meteorologist Andy Hill.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Meteorologist Andy Hill issued a y'all watch on that, and at the exact same time, the National Weather Service issued a tornado warning for the storm that we have been hooting and hollering about. That's going to be Wapello County, Iowa. Meteorologist Andy Hill absolutely nailed it. And, you know, we've kind of been waiting for this moment, right? We knew that the tornado warning was coming. Now it's officially here. Now it's time to get to shelter, especially if you're in Ottumwa, Iowa. We've got places like the, Agency, Clifland, Farson, Highland Center, and Ottumwa Junction. Those towns are in the direct path here, so we're encouraging you to get to shelter.
What do you guys say? Look it up.
Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, don't want to, pat myself in the back or anything, but I called that a tumble storm about an hour and a half ago or so, about an hour ago. Probably about 5 minutes away from it right now. You should be able to start seeing it on the screen. Looks very good. Definitely surface based with a lowering up here. Nothing on the ground just yet. We should have a view of it here pretty soon.
Sounds like he was trying to pat himself on the back. I'm just joking. He did call it. We need another button for Brad Arnold. Brad Arnold absolutely nailed it. Every time somebody absolutely nails something, we've got to have an action for that. We got to have an instant replay button. All right, here's the reason why we have the tornado warning, y'all. You see, we got a little bit of a dangly bit there, a little bit of scary looking cloud. This is definitely developing into a storm that's about to produce a tornado. So it's about time to get serious here as the storm comes together, as it goes up towards Ottumwa. Once again, we've got a tornado warning for Ottumwa. We're encouraging you to get to shelter. Because we are unfortunately experiencing what looks like tornado genesis now.
But it may soon. It's getting very healthy and very well organized. And as you can hear behind me, the tornado warning has been issued. All right, how is it, guys?
So if you're just now tuning in, we got a brand new tornado warning for Wapello County, including the city of Ottumwa. This is the exact area that we've been watching.
Good.
And we've got almost half a dozen guys, including Brandon Kopic, Jaden Pappenheim, sitting right in the crosshairs of this cell. A lot of people are asking about the ETA for Cedar Rapids. This specific tornadic cell is potentially going to be coming up that way, so just follow it. You can look at it on the WeatherWise app. We are now casting more than we are forecasting.
If that little tiny storm was rain wrapped, that'd be bad. That'd be really bad, yeah. What is that feature off to the south? You guys are closer, I can't tell. Is that moving or no? I've been kind of staring at it. I'm not seeing any rapid motion back in that at all. Suspect, the shape, but
You do see the overall motion here is that you see these clouds that are closest to us are moving this way. And then if you look back here, some of those farther away clouds are moving this way. This thing right here, I don't think it's necessarily rotating very quickly itself. I think it's just some rising scud for now, but this broader rotation could tighten up right in there, and that is the place that we've got to watch for a tornado.
I think that is more our area of interest.
Yeah, I agree.
when you get up towards Hendrick or northeast, east of Hendrick,
Once again, notice the clouds close to us moving this way.
might have
and then the stuff back here going this way, and you can actually see a little bit more of that tighter swirl right there where this lowering is.
CJ Ziegler just reported it as a funnel path.
Yeah, that was definitely 110% not a funnel cloud.
Yeah, not a funnel. I literally said as I was recording it, I was like, watch, somebody's going to report that as a.
All right, so let's take a look at this thing on radar. It's not just the tornado that we've got to worry about. We've also got some potentially large hail here coming into Ottumwa Junction, the Ottumwa Regional Airport, eventually going up there towards Hedrick as well. This thing is capable of producing some fairly large hail, at least ping pong ball size. So make sure you guys are getting indoors and away from windows, and also getting potentially or preferably underground if you're in the direct path of this thing, because it is about to drop a tornado, we believe.
Surface winds northeast of the storm have really increased in the past 5 minutes. It's got a decent CG uptick in the forward flank. Hail core is rapidly increasing on it too.
So yeah, this thing is getting stronger really fast, and you heard them say that there's an uptick in the lightning activity here, and that's something that we often see whenever a storm is about to produce a tornado. Whenever it starts bringing in a bunch of new air into that updraft and starts pushing it up really quick, there's a lot of friction there, and there's a lot of times a lot of lightning that's associated with that. And there is a ton of new lightning being plotted here with this storm as it moves off to the north and east. Once again, this thing is rocketing to the north and east at 48 miles per hour. It's not just Ottumwa that needs to be concerned about this. It's also everybody else downstream. How about you in Martinsburg in 20 minutes, Sigourney in 30 minutes, South English in 43 minutes, and Keota potentially in about 46 minutes from now. We've got a dangerous storm on the way, so you guys need to be getting ready. If you're not under a tornado warning yet, you are still in the impact path, and you need to be paying attention and preparing to potentially be in a tornado warning at some point in the near future. Yeah, this is going through Ottumwa right now. Gherkin's got a good view.
Structure on it is phenomenal.
You hear the wind going by Corey's location right now. All this is just getting sucked into that storm right now like a big vacuum.
Our Vortmax get here.
The storm is rapidly intensifying at this current moment. By the way, a lot of people in chat are tuning in from the Quad Cities, and they're reporting temperatures jumping 20 degrees in just a few hours as the sun breaks out. That clearing is acting like fuel for the fire, which is exactly why storms like the one near Ottumwa are looking robust on radar. I'm seeing a ton of questions from people downstream in the Quad Cities area, in Cedar Rapids and places like that. You are directly in the path of this destabilizing air mass ahead of the destructive storms, and you need to be ready for what you're going to do whenever the warning gets to you.
Would just for everybody, as I got to look at this far from the east, I would not stress if you guys are out ahead of this. This definitely doesn't look imminent by any means. It's got some.
All right, so that's that storm. I want to zoom out and show you again what we're talking about here. Everybody up here in Cedar Rapids, Iowa City, Davenport, these storms are coming towards you. We've also got to keep a close eye on these blips over here coming up towards Burlington and Fort Madison. They're not a problem yet, but they could be soon. Biggest problem right now is definitely the storm down here coming through Ottumwa, moving up towards the north and east at 48 miles per hour. It is, rocketing up there. It's got tennis ball size hail, and it'll be in Sigourney in 30 minutes. Oh, wow, that's a nice painting. All right, we did get a medium confidence severe thunderstorm, y'all watch, way over here to the north and west of Chicago in Illinois for the Woodstock area. So these storms are starting to get a little bit stronger over here in Illinois. Not much of a concern right now for tornadoes, but we are looking at a potential severe weather, maybe some strong winds, some hail with this as the storm moves over Woodstock and very quickly rockets up there into the southeastern Wisconsin area. The storm is strengthening. It's getting taller. It's getting more reflective, and it's dropping at least, penny-sized hail right now. But it will be in places like Paddock Lake in about 30 minutes and Mount Pleasant in about an hour. All right, we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning back here for Appanoose County, Davis County, and Monroe County. Once again, our cells have kind of congealed into a line as they're going into Centerville and Albia and Blakesburg. And this is going to produce 60-mile-per-hour winds as it comes in. You guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows, okay? Somebody out here inside the tornado warning is checking in on the WeatherWise app. They say, am I cooked? No, you're good. You're good. You're chilling. The storm is past you now, but you should stay in your safe spot at least for the next 45 minutes or so, just in case. Extreme storm chaser Luke Hatton is out there on the ground right now in the forward flank of this storm. So we're going to keep up with him as well as the storm gets closer. Now let's get a view of this thing from Corey's vantage point.
Definitely hand it off to the north.
This is the storm that will eventually come up there towards Cedar Rapids and Dubuque and all those places.
Yeah, the contrast is horrible.
Yeah, the people in chat are freaking out. They're like, hey, what the heck?
Getting rain wrapped and everybody.
It was cold this morning. Now it's like nice outside. What's going on?
Much better vision.
A lot of people in Cedar Rapids and Rockford are talking about the temperatures suddenly jumping up 10 to 20 degrees and with a huge rush of humidity as well. This is the warm front lifting north. It's combined with a dry slot, and it's clearing out the clouds, which is rapidly destabilizing the environment ahead of the storms. This surge of energy is exactly why the cells, like this one right here, are allowed to get so strong, and they're only going to be able to get stronger the longer that sun stays out ahead of them, okay? So if you're experiencing sunshine right now in eastern Iowa or western Illinois, just know that's going to be used as fuel for these storms to get stronger as they approach you. Meteorologist Andy Hill's calling.
Hey Ryan, I went ahead and edited that Y'all Watch over in northeastern Illinois near Woodstock to a tornado Y'all Watch. That storm is kind of on like the nose of our instability there, and also our Theta E ridge there for the nerds in chat. I do see some increased rotation on that, so I think that it's possible with the environment in place we could see a tornado warning. In fact, I would probably issue one myself if I was in the seat. So this is probably going to have a brief tornado threat before it quickly crosses over into more stable air here just to its north. But if we do see a warning right there in McHenry County, Illinois, right in the central part of that county, that would be the reason why. So I've got low confidence on that due to the timing. They may not choose to issue one because it's probably expected for this to calm down a little bit after this point. But with this scan right here that we're looking at, I think that a warning could be warranted.
Okay, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. Y'all watch out in Woodstock and areas north and east towards Wonder Lake. There is some rotation right here. Tornado warning might be warranted here in the near future. By the way, as I'm zooming around, if anybody ever gets confused as to where
a new tornado warning has been issued.
You can look up here at any time, and the state is always listed. Okay. Sometimes I'll forget to say the state name, but it's always up here. All right, let's fly back over here to Iowa, where they have extended the tornado warning now into Jefferson.
Yeah, I saw that. The rotation on it is
Washington counties.
Yeah.
So this is going to be for about 6,000 more people in the path of this in Keota, Hedrick, Brighton, Richland, Ollie, and Packwood in Iowa. take shelter now. The storm
Yeah.
that Brad Arnold
Okay,
is
what
on
is going
is
on?
moving towards you, and this is what it looks like right now in
Bro,
real
also,
time.
it's supposed to rain like half of the day on Saturday.
Looks pretty dangerous. Looks pretty ominous. You're going to want to get indoors,
me, at
obviously,
least.
away from windows. You want
And
to put
next
your
week,
hands between you and the
Saturday,
outside
I think
world
it's
as
supposed to rain
possible.
all day.
Preferably get into a basement or an
Wait, no,
underground
that
shelter.
held
Oh, they
core
changed
on
it.
that
You wanna
thing,
get to that
though.
interior room with no
To be
glass.
fair, that is next week, so it's
And
kinda
if
bound
you're in a
to
mobile
change.
home, you want to try to find a more sturdy shelter. You really don't want to be in a
Yeah, it's
mobile home
crazy.
for a storm like this.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm starting to have a little bit of doubts about that storm up there. There's some more to the south.
Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't have, or I'm so glad I was able to skip school today, bro. I was not trying to go. Oh.
So are the people on the road?
Yeah, you can see that lowering still. It's got a little bit of rain wrapping around it,
So
which
he's on
makes
the
it
ground
harder to
yet?
see, but we're still able to see what's going on in there.
Yeah, I just
Yeah, they didn't go moderate. They didn't even go my god, they didn't even go 15% tour.
yeah,
Wow.
not yet at least. They might change it. You never know.
No, their next
There's so
update
many
is
storm
after
chasers.
the event.
There's
Oh,
so
that I
many
forgot the
storm
10%
chasers, it's
tour
not
was
even funny,
today. There's a 5%.
Sorry.
Labadoo. Yo, you're saddest, bro.
Now
Yeah,
you're
the storm's going up
now you're
towards,
caught on
highway
HD
1 over here near Richland. We got a viewer
stream
tuning in.
acting like
Did
a
you
little
make
puppy
that?
Says,
dog.
I'm cooked. No, you're not cooked. I promise you're not cooked.
That's
Somebody
tough.
that just got hit in Ottumwa is checking in as well, and they're saying, "Oh, be safe."
see.
You
I
are
didn't
now.
make this,
The worst of the
okay, I
storm
made
is
this.
by you. There is another storm coming.
Oh.
Okay, there is another
So
storm
sensitive.
coming, but the
No,
worst
it's
of
not
the
tough 'cause
tornado
I'm
warning
checking.
storm is moving past you now.
It would have been tough if you
Rotations
made
still
it.
coming together quite well
People
here.
may have actually may
Tornado
actually
warning
start calling
is,
Racer puppy
still
dog
in
now.
effect. You want to stay in your safe spots, but you're fine. Nobody's hooked. Everybody's staying, prepared, not scared, getting in their safe spots, and
I
we'll
really
get,
hope
we'll
this
get
will
through
work.
this. If you're in Hedrick or Martinsburg or Nugent or Pekin up
Wait,
here in
but
Iowa, you've got to be getting there.
Insurance fraud.
This
That's a
is
good idea.
dangerous storm, and I want to, kind of emphasize again that it's going beyond.
I should go to the highway
warning
and do it.
polygon. Even if you're out here,
You know what?
past the
Because he
red
ran
warning
me over.
polygon, it will be coming towards you as well. This thing is rocketing to the north and east at 49 miles per hour. It's got tennis ball size hail.
Racer,
and
you're
it'll
the
be up
type
there
of
all the
person
way
to
towards,
ruin the internet.
Roman, Kelowna, and
Yo,
Frytown,
Dream, do you think he's okay?
in about an hour or less. Topic's got a great
just a
deal of
minor scratch.
precipitation
Anyway,
coming out
I'll
of
be
this.
Just a minor
Yeah, this thing
scratch,
just
by the way.
definitely needs some time. It's a very
Shot it up
healthy
like 400
supercell.
times.
Whoops, wrong one. Roof camera.
Yeah, so like all of that stuff that you see coming out of the cloud there, this right here, that is rain
Damn,
and hail
Racer.
coming out of the storm right now. And you can see how it's kind of coming out, and it looks like it's going sideways, but what's happening is the weight of it is hitting the ground and then fanning out. And then right there, that's where you can get some really strong damaging winds. And it's also right there where some of that rain-cooled air is going to try to wrap around on the backside with the rear flank downdraft and help cause the rotation that will eventually produce a tornado. This is an incredible shot from storm chaser Brandon Kopic.
Jane, I'm gonna pull in behind you. Or not.
Copy. I'll give you the whole thing because I'm going east. I should be.
All right, we're going to come back to Kopic right here in a second. Let me zoom out and just take a look at some other things that's going on here. We do have these blips still blipping about over here near Fort Madison. I don't know if we can see these from this camera or not. Yeah, you can kind of see them there in the distance. Storms are coming together. If these storms start getting much stronger, we are going to have to be a little bit concerned about them here as they go up towards Keokuk, Fort Madison, Burlington, up here in the tri-state area. Right now, we're good in Peoria, Galesburg, Davenport, Iowa City, Cedar Rapids. We're clear. Dubuque, we're clear. Now, these storms will be moving towards you, but for in the foreseeable future, at least for right now, we don't have anything too much to worry about. The storms over here west of Chicago are getting stronger. A couple of them are rotating. We are watching this one up here near Woodstock as it goes up towards Twin Lakes. So we're keeping an eye on you guys as well. But for right now, all eyes are on this storm in Iowa, and for good reason. This is the center of attention because it's by far the most intense storm that we have right now. A broad rotating supercell coming up towards areas east of Sigourney.
They might even
By the way, the storm is
and the
strengthening.
tornado warning on that.
It's crazy that this thing is still increasing across all metrics. It's up to 70 dBz core. It's very reflective. It's getting much
The reason
taller.
why I
It's
say
increased by
that is
20,000
because
feet
it's
in the tops here.
the
and back
rotation
east
is
ends.
like stretched
And the
out
base
and
is
it's so
getting
broad
lower,
now.
Right, so the storm is becoming more surface based.
Watch me say that and eat
And it
my
looks
words.
Like, Brad Arnold was trying to core punch there. and I think he
Wow,
lost
that's
his feet
crazy.
there for a moment.
As I said that, the inflow actually strengthened.
Yeah.
If you look at the Davenport radar, you can see the inflow actually ticked up when I said that.
Oh.
It ticked up quite a bit too.
That's not good.
It almost produced a
So that's what it
tornado
looks like out
earlier.
there inside the storm as it continues to move up towards the north and east. Once again, if you're in Martinsburg, you got to be in your safe spot. And if you know somebody in Martinsburg or Richland out here in Iowa, this might be a good time to call them and let them know what's up. This is the real deal. This is not a regular, average, everyday storm. This looks especially dangerous, even if it's not just for the tornado threat. The huge hail that's going to be possible with this is nuts.
Okay, look. It being fucking Iowa,
Yeah, Iowa always gets some crazy shit.
Ryan is 100% wrong on that statement because the last time I remember, Iowa was the state that got the EF4. And
Hold on, I'll be right. Hold on, I gotta take my shirt off because I'm fucking sweating like a motherfucker.
we don't want to see her. We don't want to see them titties.
I'm not turning on my fucking camera, dude.
Knowing you, shit.
I wasn't going to.
He's probably going to run into some hail here. Somebody is asking about McHenry. How currently under a tornado watch, not a warning. This means that the ingredients are there for tornadoes later, but right now you're not specifically under a warning yet. You don't have to take shelter, but stay tuned.
I hope you guys can hear that.
Noose. Oh, they just shortened the severe.
Yeah, Brad Arnold just got absolutely smacked by a rain-wrapped hail core here with nearly zero visibility. We lost his feed for a moment. But it looks like the windshield's still intact, so that's good news.
Well, listen, I have to. It's really fucking hot.
Alright, about to have to go through the hail again.
We'll check back in with Brad right here in a moment. Let's get another look at the base of the storm from Corey Gherkin's point of view. Man, this thing is still growing. It's still sucking in new, fresh air. This thing is getting taller.
Hey, I think there's a nader. Hold on.
Somebody is asking about doing a 6 p.m. Easter egg hunt.
For a second, that looked suspicious. I thought that was a dust cloud and shit. I was like, well, here we
So I
go.
would strongly recommend moving that indoors. You can do an egg hunt indoors.
An egg hunt indoors. Like, that makes logic sense.
Some kids probably find that more fun. It's different.
I've done that before when I was a kid.
Shit. Get
That shit was boring, dude. It was a lot easier to find the eggs inside than it was outside. I remember the days where we let, a couple weeks before Easter, we'd let the grass grow so the eggs could hide in the grass. We'd let the grass get real tall, and then they'd put the eggs out there. And hope to God my grandfather didn't go out there and mow the grass and tear up the whole thing.
On the sidebar there. And we're going to come out here and we're just going to zoom out a little bit and take a look at the storms from a more broad perspective. You can see where everybody's checking in on the WeatherWise app there. Storms are getting closer to
one time he did do that.
You know, our big storm down here with the tornado warning.
There was chocolate all over the yard.
In Iowa City in about an hour. All right, it's currently packing potentially up to baseball size hail, and it's probably not that large, probably closer to lemon to tennis ball size hail, but it's moving up towards Iowa City. At
I think I gave Bubba's a heart attack when I said chocolate got tore up by a lawnmower.
47 minutes.
Let's see.
And it is going to continue to strengthen on its approach, and the rotation continues to look more and more impressive as well. And the reason it's going to continue to strengthen on its approach is because it's sunny out there. Out in front of these storms, the skies are mostly clear.
Mostly clear,
Here's,
my ass. They are.
Brian's video in front of the storm earlier.
Here, as you can see, we got a developing wall cloud behind us. A tornado warning just issued on our cell right now. Be sure to tune in live on YouTube, WeatherWise, and with Fox Weather as we provide coverage from this tornadic supercell here in southern Iowa right now as it makes its way further north and east. Watching closely for tornado genesis. Doesn't seem like tornado imminent right now, but it may soon. It's getting very healthy and very well organized. And as you can hear behind me, the tornado warning has been issued.
We saw Brandon record this live. And we're still getting a bunch of imagery out there from the
Guess
ice
who's
storm.
back?
Absolutely crazy ice out there. Thank you guys for sending this stuff up. We are putting this all in the ice storm polygon, which is visible on the WeatherWise app. And there's some more imagery of the storm coming into Illinois. Here's some pea-sized hail out there in Utah right now. Mercer County, Missouri. This is that storm that we was looking at on radar earlier. This is what that looked like on the DOT camera. And then we've got a bunch of pictures coming in from Byron, Illinois. This is from Bill out in front of the storms. These are those low clouds and the sunlight that's happening out in front of these storms. This is the atmosphere destabilizing as the storms get their act together. If you want to send photos and videos to us, feel free to do that on ryanhaulyall.com/submit. ryanhaulyall.com/submit. We really appreciate it.
I hope I'm not the only one that saw a turtle.
Storms out here, south and west of Burlington, are getting more interesting looking, to say the least.
On delay
You can see them a little
movement.
bit better on this camera too. You see how things are moving quite quickly here. And also notice the slant on the clouds. I noticed this with these fast-moving storm systems that produce tornadoes. You always see the storms, it looks like they're crooked. And the part of the storm that's closer to the horizon or closer to the ground, that's the side usually that we'll be watching that might eventually produce a wall cloud or a funnel cloud or something like that. So these little blips down here, you don't want to underestimate them. They don't look like much on radar right now, but they are going to turn into storms that will probably at some point need tornado warnings, right? Or severe thunderstorm warnings at least. Speaking of tornado warnings, there is one right now for Jefferson, Keokuk, and Washington counties for the next 26 minutes. We're encouraging you to take shelter out here as the rotation is continuing to intensify. Let's take a look at that storm again.
Now it's indicated for 2 inches in diameter, and that rotation is still there. It's been fairly healthy, the healthiest we've seen so far this afternoon. You saw the rotation tracker.
You're not gonna believe this.
Some weak rotation.
What?
Guess who's on this storm?
Moving its way off to the north and east, something like that.
No, Jim Cantori.
That I was talking about.
What?
The gradient is now north of Chicago.
Yo, last time I heard of that guy was that one video where these people were like in Hurricane Ian or something.
He's the guy. I think he's the guy talking right now.
Temperatures up into the 80s. Let's get out into this. We'll find out.
Maybe.
It sounds like him.
The plains into the Midwest is experiencing that level 3 out of 5 severe storm risk today.
Yo,
Absolutely.
Oh, that's where the line is.
Crazy looking storm here. As it continues to move up towards the north and east. Once again, we've got a lot of places in the direct path here. I want to list them off again. Iowa City, you are in the crosshairs here. It'll be there in 58 minutes as it moves off to the north and east at 49 miles per hour. Still producing tennis ball size hail.
Dispatch, show me 1041.
Cedar Rapids.
Yo.
It looks like this particular storm is going to go to your south. But we've got to watch these storms over here very closely, as they're going to have their own ability to cause big problems for you as they get closer to you. We do have currently technically 2 tornado warnings, but it's that same one. It's that one storm that's producing them. 3 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. We are still at the beginning of this event, so the weather intensity score is forecast to rise over the next 30 minutes. As the storms get closer to Cedar Rapids, Davenport, and places like that. Here's some of the hail
My God, why are
from
they going that way?
Ottumwa. Check it out, 3-inch hail near Indian Hills Community College in Ottumwa. That's what's coming towards you if you're out in front of this tornado warned storm.
Oh, shoot. Wait.
Okay, got the alert box going.
This is in Lexington, Kentucky yesterday. More ice out there. And then here's some more hail from Ottumwa. Man, it's so crazy. Yesterday we had some of the smoothest hail
What
I've
are
ever
we
seen.
doing?
Now we're back to having some spiky hail here. You don't want to get hit by that. That's for sure. Allison says it was cloudy. Now it's getting more cloudy and dark. There's some clearing out there in Schuyler County, Missouri. Clouds are darkening in Ankeny. Sun and clouds out there in Iowa City, Iowa. This is another area where the atmosphere is destabilizing. Check it out. Colton says, we got some cool, tall clouds. And yes, I was on an airplane watching you. These are my favorite pictures to receive. If you are ever on an airplane while I'm live streaming, please send pictures of the clouds.
Huh?
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 Nice.
Huh?
Thank you, Colson.
Huh?
More hail from Ottumwa in Iowa. Once again, guys, please share your photos and videos with us. If you can do so safely, scan that QR code. And that'll take you to where you can send in your photos and videos.
No, I didn't want to do that. Whoopsie.
Tornado warning does continue over here for another 21 minutes. The rotation is still quite intense right here near Ollie. It's moving up towards Talleyrand and eventually Keota and Westchester. Let's get another up-close view of this from Corey's point of view. Actually, I think Kopic's got a really good, interesting view here. Right here.
Wall cloud is definitely looking more and more healthy.
Yeah, this is probably the most concerning look that I've seen to it so far. Looks like that rotation might have went from being more broad to a little bit tighter right there at the base of the storm. But yeah, this is the show right now. This is everything. This one storm right here. Until these storms get their act together, I don't think that we've got anything more pertinent to keep an eye on. Don't get me wrong. This line of storms back here is, packing a punch as it comes into Keswick and Millersburg, but it's not even severe warned right now. That might change. By the way, Ottumwa, you guys are about to get hit by another storm right after getting hit by that hail that you just got. Another strong line of storms is going to come through with some more hail and some damaging winds. So get ready for that.
Hey, Jeff.
That wall cloud's just already north of us and very healthy looking.
Oh.
What the hell is that feature on the south side? That looks like hanging out. It's so scuddy looking, but at the same time.
Hey Jeff, you want to join me?
All right, meteorologist Andy Hill is drawing
No,
our
I'm
attention
currently
over here to
live
some of these
streaming.
blips that we've been talking about for a while.
Okay, what about
Just to the
later on
west
then?
of Burlington, we do have a storm coming together that might need a severe thunderstorm warning here soon. It's
Depends on
moving
how.
it's
I
moving up
guess
towards
it really
Newland, and
depends
y'all
on
watch
how
out.
long this lasts.
All
and
these
even if
blips,
I
honestly, we need to be
install
watching.
Minecraft
The one
again.
coming up into Burlington is probably
Sky,
going to produce some
what are we-
small hail as it comes in.
Huh?
Everybody in the flashing red zone here is under a tornado watch for the next 4 hours, okay? And before we start getting too plumb wild here, let's get a refresher on what it means to be under a tornado watch. You've seen a tornado watch pop up on your screen.
Yeah, why
Here's
doesn't
what that
anyone-
actually means.
Yes,
A
it's
tornado watch
seen
is
it.
issued by the Storm Prediction Center when conditions are favorable for tornadoes to develop. It does not mean a tornado has been spotted. It means the atmosphere is primed and tornadoes are possible. Here's the key difference. A watch means look out. Conditions are favorable. A warning means take cover. A tornado has been spotted or detected on radar. Watch means look out. Warning means take cover. So what should you do during a tornado watch? Know your safe room before the storm hits. Keep your phone charged with weather alerts turned on. Have shoes and a flashlight near your shelter, and stay monitoring NOAA weather radio or local news. There are also visual signs to watch for: a dark greenish sky or large low-hanging clouds, large hail with no rain, a loud continuous roar like a freight train, or a rotating cloud base. Remember, a watch means be prepared. A warning means take action. And that message was for you if you're in the red highlighted area there, where we do have a tornado watch in effect. We only have one tornado warning in effect right now, and that's going to be for Keokuk and Washington counties. That's the storm that pretty much all of our storm chasers are on. But my goodness, look at the rotation. I mean, it's really picked up right here in the past little bit. So, I mean, we should see something here soon. We got every storm chaser, some of the best storm chasers on Earth are right here next to this thing. So if there's something to see, we're going to see it here in a few moments. Let's listen in to Brandon Kopic.
Sitting here, he's spitting hail out on this 330th Avenue.
So he's got a decent view of it. Actually, I think he's about to have an even better one. But what we're looking at here is the velocity product. And if you've got the WeatherWise app, you can pull this up too. You start off with reflectivity on radar mode. You can switch over to velocity in that menu at the bottom. And we're looking at strong winds coming into the storm. And these are inbound
Wow.
winds. Now, this is probably a little bit of contamination, but anytime you see strong inbound winds next to a very much weaker area of inbound winds, or especially outbound winds, that indicates rotation. And that's what we're looking at here just to the south and west of Talleyrand. And it lines up with the base of that supercell. And it is one of the reasons why we're so concerned about this storm as it moves up towards Westchester. Let's get another view here from Coppet.
Wow, that's a healthy wall cloud. I can see up to my west.
Yeah, that thing's about to
Man,
produce.
this is a monster.
Actually, Corey, if you look behind that wall cloud, you can actually see the clear slot.
So these are this is right here is our supercell, our discrete cell out in front of the line. This is our line of storms. If you've ever heard me say this, and I say this a lot, and you've probably heard other weather people say this, if a storm can pop up out in front of the main line, that's going to be a problem. This is the exact scenario that we're always talking about. We've got a strong storm in front of the line, and what can happen sometimes is as they get closer to each other, the line can act as a little bit of a nudger and actually increase the probabilities of a tornado, especially if this line is eventually going to overtake the supercell and eventually absorb it. Those last moments right before that happens, a lot of times are pretty detrimental. That's how the Barnsdall, Oklahoma tornado happened, and a bunch of tornadoes that we have covered in the past have kind of followed that that situation. But this storm is definitely continuing to increase in intensity and rotation and everything, and that line is coming up right behind it. If we do a storm slice, this will be interesting. I want to do a big slice here.
I think it's really starting to kick off.
Smooth it out a little bit. So I'm looking at a slice of the line of the storms and the supercell, and notice how the line of storms, actually the top of the cloud actually does poke out a little bit, and it is nudging the top of our supercell a little bit already. So they are technically already interacting with each other. See this little feature right here at about 22,000 feet up?
Look at that.
Up, and that's nudging into the supercell out in front of it already. So there is, it looks like there's a huge gap between them on the radar when you're just looking at the bottom tilt. But you can see that there is some ongoing interaction here as we do a slice into the storm vertically. Which this is something that you can do, by the way, if you've got WeatherWise Pro. That's a part of WeatherWise Pro.
Yeah, I think it's about to produce.
Just put out a new medium confidence severe thunderstorm y'all watch. There's no severe thunderstorm warning for this Boeing line segment, but there should be. Williamsburg, get ready for some damaging winds as this storm comes in. We've got somebody out here saying, I'm about to get plumb smacked, aren't I? Sir, yes, it's official. I can say with the utmost confidence that you are plumb smacked. Make sure you're inside of that safe spot, away from windows, and you'll be all right. But you are definitely going to get hit hard by this storm in Williamsburg. Speaking of getting hit hard, Iowa City, our big supercell that's producing the tornado or the tornado warning is coming towards you at 47 miles per hour. It looks like it's going to be there in about 50 minutes. Hopefully everybody's ready to potentially be under a warning up there. We're not under a warning right now, but
is there rotation going on right now, Jefferson?
Yes. And believe it or not, this thing
somebody in Iowa City said
is approaching the capital city.
You're good.
Oh wait, is Des Moines, Iowa, the capital city of Iowa, or
every state, every region has its own thing, man. Iowa and Illinois, everybody's.
Or is it Iowa City?
Everybody in Kansas talks about Dr. Pepper. Everybody in Oklahoma is rooting for the storms and wanting to get hit by them. Everybody in Tennessee is just scared of every
Des
storm, even if it's 1,000 miles away from them.
Huh?
I've learned so much about each state just by these little dots on my map.
Washington, Iowa.
I am looking at the bright and sunny skies to my east and dark to the west.
He said Washington?
No. No, I was just pointing out because I saw Washington, Iowa.
What's the capital?
Des Moines.
Des Moines. Des Moines.
Moines.
Oh yeah, I see it. I think that would have been kind of obvious because it's the only city you see in Iowa when you scroll out. Drake University, bro.
I honestly thought it was Davenport because Davenport's bigger and it's got the main NWS office in Iowa besides Des Moines.
Line of damaging winds, so get indoors and away from
But
windows. Everybody's
Davenport
outside
has
doing
a
Easter
bigger
egg hunt for
radar,
hailstones right now.
so-
Get back in. Go.
In that rotation, I swear.
Yeah, it looks.
Checking in on the Burlington storms.
Brandon's right under it. They're right under that rotation.
They are still continuing to, get stronger. They're not, rapidly exploding like the ones to the west, but they might.
That
start
shit's
doing that
getting
here soon.
strong, dude.
They are getting stronger. These are definitely going to be our next
Yeah.
storms that we're going to be watching here. But right now they're below severe limits.
There might be a tornado here soon on that.
Let's check back in with Kopic. He's got another great view of the supercell here in Keokuk County, Iowa.
Did I just see a Coke cup? Coke cup?
I think it might be trying to go through a cycle of some sort. Still very healthy inflow into it, without a doubt.
Hey, by the way, new mesoscale discussion down here in southern Illinois,
Hey there, Chris.
southeast Missouri, northeast portions of Arkansas.
What's up?
We got a 40% chance of a new watch down here.
New MCD.
And, basically, we've got some storms that are popping
Yeah,
up,
I
and
can-
we
I
might
can
need a
see that.
severe thunderstorm watch for this. Some of these storms are somewhat strong already. This one down here near Poplar Bluff is packing some penny-sized hail, and it's moving off to the north and east at 40 miles per hour. That's going to be coming up towards Advance in about an hour, and Puxico in about 30 minutes.
Shit, didn't mean to do that. Damn.
We got
And
1,000
then
people
there's
checking in right now on the weather.
there's
Watch app.
a
Most of them are from
MCD all the
Illinois.
way down there near
And then
Memphis.
Iowa. I can't believe Iowa's in second place right now. That's where all the
Oh
action
my
is.
God, that's
Then
why.
Indiana, then Wisconsin, then Missouri.
There's prefrontals all the way over here by Tennessee.
Since Illinois is showing
What?
up with such huge numbers, let's do a quick round.
There's
A lot-
prefrontals.
A lot of people
There's
are
prefrontals
in, the
to
Galesburg,
the south and
in
east of
Davenport
St.
area. They're
Louis.
asking about what's going on. I would give it another couple of
Wow.
hours, before
They're everywhere.
we are really talking about you guys. It might be sooner than that because the storms are moving so fast. This stuff down here near
Something-
Burlington could be up in the Davenport area in.
Something tells me that the SPC is going to end up regretting that they didn't issue a moderate risk.
Maybe.
There's fucking prefrontals everywhere. There's prefrontals over here, south of Davenport. There's a damn tornado warning prefrontal right up against the front that's about to get smacked by the front. And there's prefrontals all the way down here and the fucking slight risk. I mean, hell, this is yeah. You know, Chris, I hate to say it, but I think this is one of those days where there's probably going to be a few tornadoes outside of the 2%.
Iowa City, we're a little bit more
There's just
directly
one just sitting in the
concerned
damn
about you
building.
and Cedar
Fuck.
Rapids. This storm that's producing our tornado warning, where Brandon Kopic is moving towards you at 50 miles per hour. It's going to be in Iowa City in 40 minutes or
They're
less.
just sitting in the.
And
Don't
as you can
crash
see
out.
from our
Don't
storm chaser
crash out,
feeds over
Chris.
there on
Don't
the
crash
left-hand
out.
side, it's starting to pick up rotation again. Uh-oh.
Produced a tornado.
Hey,
100% the surface wind straight.
hold on.
Dang, it's
New wall cloud developing directly behind you, just so you know.
now that
Definitely rotating.
that's the most evident
Yeah,
rotation that we've seen today,
Chris.
right there.
Massive wall cloud.
That looks like the beginning stages of a tornado.
We're just west of Washington, Iowa. Massive, I mean massive rotation here. The thing that the rotation is so big on radar, it reminds me of Essex, Iowa.
Yeah, I think this area on the southern flank is the actual area of interest, not the area.
So what we're seeing there is right here, east of Talleyrand. I'm gonna organize our chaser cams here just to make sure that everybody's in the right spot. I think we need to put Luke Hatton on the board. What do you guys say?
What the heck?
Oh yeah.
All
Who else is
right.
real close to this.
They're just sitting. They're just sitting one fucking spot.
Who?
I'm playing a shooter game right now.
All right, so if you're just now tuning in, on the left-hand side over there, we've got
People
four
just
views
keep
from
sitting
4
in the
different storm
fucking
chasers of the base of this storm that's trying its best right now to produce a tornado. And it looks like it's really, it's about to be able
Yeah,
to as
go
it
the
comes
fuck
up
back
past
to your
Talleyrand and goes in between Keota and Westchester. If you're in those places, you need to be taking shelter right now. Keota is under a tornado warning. And honestly, you know, there's probably going to be another tornado warning issued here soon for Westchester, Lexington, and places like that. Maybe Kelowna as well. These storms are moving so fast. You got to kind of warn them pretty far downstream. You know what I'm saying? I'm super surprised they didn't
A new
issue
tornado
severe
warning
thunderstorm
has
warning
been
for
issued.
Ottumwa.
A new tornado warning has been
You
issued.
guys are definitely getting hit pretty hard right now.
New tornado warning.
There's that next tornado warning.
Goes out for the next
So a new tornado
hour.
warning has been issued for Johnson and Washington
That
counties. Just
rotation
like we said, you
is
know,
starting to
for
look a
Kelowna,
lot stronger.
Westchester,
Yeah.
and all these places. All right, this is coming up towards Hills and Lone Tree
It
too. This doesn't
almost
include
includes
City, but
Iowa. It almost
I
does.
would go ahead and take shelter in Iowa City. To be
Yeah, I'm gonna
honest,
have to switch
you guys are
mirrors,
probably
take
going to
out
have
of
the,
its
you know,
way.
the sirens going off and all that stuff. So go ahead and take shelter in Iowa City. Here's some more of that hail in Wapello County, Iowa. This is also what you can expect up there in Iowa City as the supercell gets closer. If you're in that tornado warned storm, this is the size hail that we're talking about. Look at this.
Damn
Big,
spam
jagged hail
calls.
out there. And this is what it can do. It can damage roofs and
I
siding
got my own phone. I have never.
because it's going to be blowing in diagonally with those 60
I
to
haven't
70
either.
mile per hour winds, potentially even higher than that.
I think
If
fucking
you've got a
Cricket
tornado
gave
going
me
on, you know what
somebody
I'm saying?
else's phone.
There's some more ice up there in Wisconsin. The ice storm is absolutely raging
Because
up there
there's
in
been
Wisconsin
people
while we're
calling me
talking about
Laura
tornadoes, which is
on here.
pretty crazy. Trees coming down left
Like,
and right.
wait,
there's
This is
been
Donaldson.
people
This is a picture
calling
from
me
Ryan,
and saying, "Hey, Laura, you
Andrea,
all right?" This, that, and the other, texting me
Ichi.
and shit. I think
And
they
we
gave
got
me
Frank out
somebody
there
else's
in
phone.
Illinois as well.
Yeah, that's happened to me too.
RyanHallYall.com/submit if you want to share your photos and videos with us.
I think that's happened on my new phone actually, but I haven't gotten like actual calls. Never mind, yes I have.
And you know what's funny?
Huh.
A person from California delivered my fucking shit last night or night before. Yeah, wait. Yeah, it was last night.
Yo, as you were saying that,
We've
I was
been
looking at my
laser
voice
focused
for
on these
calls,
dangerous, fast-moving
and someone
cells
called me
in
from
eastern
Beverly
Iowa.
Hills.
But the biggest question in chat right now,
As
by
you were
far,
saying that.
is we've got thousands of people asking about Chicago, Peoria, and Northern Illinois. Your threat is coming later this evening. As these discrete rotating storms in Iowa eventually cross the
Speaking
Mississippi
Fort
River,
Worth,
they're
yeah.
expected to merge into a solid line of damaging winds. And we do expect that there could be embedded tornadoes in there as well, but a damaging wind threat will persist all the way over to
Virginia?
Chicago.
Oh.
So,
Canada.
yeah.
Oh my God.
And somebody in chat is asking, what's a supercell? Like, what in the world are you talking about? And basically, it's all about the rotating updraft. All right, so a storm that's rotating and has a big, wide rotating mesocyclone updraft, and usually it'll look something like this on radar. It'll look like a blob all by itself on radar. That's what we're talking about when we mention a supercell. Sometimes a supercell can be embedded inside of a line. Sometimes it can be smaller. Sometimes it can be bigger. But the main defining characteristic is that rotating updraft.
What do you mean it's supposed?
I joined on fucking free for all. Whose idea was this?
Right now, the specific storm that we're watching from Corey Gherkin's feed is discrete. It is a discrete supercell. It's out here by itself, and it allows it to rotate and produce tornadoes. But as this cold front pushes east into Illinois later this evening, the individual cells are probably going to congeal into a solid line. By the time it gets to Peoria and Rockford especially, there's a chance that this will be a solid line of storms. But there's also a chance, like the HRRR showed earlier, that the line stays somewhat broken and we have just a line of cells. That could mean that the tornado threat would be a little bit higher. Either way, we're going to have damaging storms in Peoria, Chicago, Rockford tonight. It's going to be later. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Cedar Rapids and Iowa City. That's going to be right on top of meteorologist Andy Hill's Y'all Watch for Williamsburg. So we did get a tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning for Benton, Iowa, and Johnson counties, Keokuk, Lynn, and Washington counties in Iowa. There's 300,000 people in this thing. It includes Cedar Rapids, Iowa City, Coralville, North Liberty, Tiffin, and Williamsburg. You're going to want to get indoors and stay away from windows. Strong damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour are going to be possible here, and 1-inch hail. So that's the Boeing line segment. That's what's coming up towards you.
What?
And then here's the supercell. Copic's about to get overtaken by rain and hail here.
Whose idea was to do a fucking free throw?
Cue Ball Gaming in chat said, Lake County, Illinois saw their temperature jump 10 degrees in under 30 minutes. That's the warm front. The warm front is lifting through, and it's pulling that rich moisture and instability right into the path of our Iowa supercells. And by the way, it's not just the northern tier that we're watching. The Storm Prediction Center is currently monitoring new development down in southeast Missouri and northeast Arkansas as well. And they could put out a severe thunderstorm watch for that as well. So if you're anywhere in the warm sector from Arkansas up through Illinois, the atmosphere is primed and you need to stay weather aware.
This book is definitely starting to wrap up.
Yeah, I'm not ahead of it. It's definitely, it's like, it's not.
Man, there must be something wrong with the submissions. Who was you trying to submit right there? Because it came through like this. Or suggestions, sorry. Yeah, this is a great view from Nick right now. Well, let's go back to Copic real quick. This is our supercell that's trying to produce a tornado right now. If it does, it's going to happen right in front of Storm Chaser Brandon Copic.
I gotta figure out why the audio keeps doing that.
Might be out of the game. Found where all the chasers are. Yeah, this is ridiculous.
Nicole with the super chat says, reminder, keep the stream refreshed so you're getting the most recent information. That's 100% right. Somehow, like if your stream buffers, sometimes you might get behind. You might be watching a 5-minute old stream. Some people have been watching an hour-old stream. We've told a joke or mentioned something before, and then I'll look at chat 2 hours later, and somebody's like, "Ha!" Like referring to the thing that we did 2 hours ago. So just make sure that you're refreshing often, especially if the stream ever buffers for you.
What?
I wouldn't be surprised if they start to get a little bit of a nudge from behind.
What did I just watch, bro?
And I'm looking at the chat right now. I know the anxiety's high out there, especially for folks in eastern Iowa. We've got somebody saying they're driving through Iowa City asking what to do. If you're in a vehicle and you're inside this tornado warning polygon, which you're technically not where you are, but you know, you're pretty close to it. But if you're under a tornado warning in a vehicle, what you're supposed to do is pull over, get out, and get into a sturdy building immediately. Do not try to outrun a storm that's moving 50 to 60 miles per hour, and don't park under an overpass. Those are the main rules. For everyone else watching, these discrete supercells, remember that the atmosphere is evolving. We've got a lot of people still asking about Chicago. The storms are moving into Illinois next. We're taking it one county at a time here.
Just like we thought, Garrett is doing the Barnsdall thing, possibly.
Hey, they're talking about the Barnsdall thing. Oh my goodness, look at this. Right here. Instant replay. We've got a big blob down here now, right here at the last moment. As our line is interacting with the supercell more, you can see that the hook is becoming more evident. Rotation is still picking up over here as well. So, this is exactly what we're talking about. This line right here might kick this thing into overdrive right at the wrong time as the storm comes up towards Kelowna Hill and Lone Tree and make it try to produce a tornado. Once again, I'm going to do this storm slice. Show you what we're talking about here. So whenever we're looking at the radar on the map, that's a two-dimensional slice, kind of looking at it like a cake, but taking horizontal cuts. Let's take a vertical cut now. And you can see here that our line to the west of the supercell is poking out, and it's nudging up against the supercell. You can literally see it happen right here. Right there, but right at around 10,000 feet. This nudger activity, this nudging of the line, and the line eventually trying to absorb the supercell, has historically led to some big tornadoes in the past. And once again, the Barnsdall tornado is one of those. So you can see the interaction happening quite clearly here, and you can also just see it on radar. And man, this most recent scan once again looks even more convincing that we've got ourselves a tornado on our hands here, or at least in the near future. And that's why we've got that tornado warning for Kelowna, Hills, and Lone Tree. If you're in Riverside, you got to get ready for this. You got to get ready to take shelter. Well, hopefully you're already in your shelter, but you got to get ready for, an actual tornado to come down here in the near future. Luke's got a great view of this, man. Look at this. Absolutely ominous.
Trying to form a new mezzo closer to us.
Right here's where it's going to happen. Oh man, that's coming together nice. All right, so we've got a very interesting thing happening with our supercell that has a tornado warning on it that's moving up towards the Iowa City area in Iowa right now. You can see the big hook that has developed here right at the last minute as the supercell has maintained its discreteness. This line of storms behind it is starting to catch up, and as it catches up, it's nudging the supercell and actually increasing the probability that we're going to see a tornado here soon. The rotation is picking up down here south of Kelowna, moving over towards Riverside. You can see that that hook is coming together quite nicely here, and you can actually see this coming together on Brandon Kopic's live feed. Right behind him, you got that big broad area of rotation over the next few minutes that's going to tighten up and likely produce a tornado. So once again, if you are in the path of this thing, I'm concerned about Richmond, I'm concerned about Kelowna, Riverside, and all of these places over here in Iowa. You've got to get to shelter now. Corey's got a great view of this too.
Coming down, rapid rotation. I'd say tornado imminent.
A tornado does look imminent with this. It's about to go.
Thank you.
There's a chaser stuck in the mud.
Huh.
They straight up like drove into a field to turn around, so not what deserved.
God damn it. Hey, I think we have a subvort hitting a town to the northwest of the main rotation right now.
Oh yeah, this thing is rapidly rotating. Wow.
Yeah, that's it. That's a debris thing. So we got a tornado down here, possibly a subvortex down on the northwest side.
This thing is about to plant. I wish this road warrior guy would let me get by.
Chris.
So this this thing's
Look
about
at
to
my
produce
screen.
potentially
We got
big
a
tornado
massive one here.
right over the town of Richmond.
I don't know
Richmond,
if
Iowa, you
this
gotta get
can't
to shelter
be
very
contamination, and if
very
it
quickly.
is,
Also, we're
I
about to
hope
have
it is,
our,
because if
strong
it
winds
ain't,
come up
well,
into
we got a
Cedar
big
Rapids.
debris ball.
You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. No immediate threat for a tornado as of right now, but we're watching you guys closely. But of course, our main focus is going to be on this storm down here south of Iowa
I
City.
think we had a
remember, this is
subvort
moving
that
up to the
just hit a
northeast at
town.
50 miles per hour. So it's going to be in the Iowa City area, potentially, within
That
less than
can't
30
be a
minutes.
fucking
It'll be all the way up
coincidence.
there near Tipton in 50 minutes. So you guys need to be getting ready as well.
That can't be a fucking coincidence. We
Look
just
at
had a
that hook on that
massive
thing.
No, we just had a
We got
tornado hit a
rain-cooled
town.
air and the outflow from the storm back here, all pushing up on this side of the storm, and you've got that warm, moist, unstable air getting drawn into the supercell this way. Everything's culminating right in here. The tornado is happening right there. That's where the tornado genesis is.
What I
coming
think is
together.
what happened is we have the mesocyclone, I think, is so big that we had a subvort actually go, you know how El Reno was, like it was so big we had subvorts going around and around and around. I think one of those processes I think just happened, and as it did that, I think it hit a town because we got tornado in progress.
Kopic's saying he's seeing it.
We have one down.
Gotta get the hell out of here.
Now it's confirmed.
Now we just gotta wait for the national
Debris in the
resource
air
to
on that.
actually continue the warning.
And it looks like it's a massive one too. It don't look like one of those ropes. It looks like a big one.
Yeah, tornado does seem to be on the ground here. We've got debris flying around Brandon Kopic. Current location of that's going to be
That
down there near
line,
the Windmill Ridge
unfortunately,
Campground and the
that
Kelowna,
line just
golf
threw this
course.
thing into overdrive. Damn it! Why does it have to do this?
Right now on the screen.
All right.
Oh yeah, it's gonna go PDS.
Brad Arnold's also got a view of this.
It's probably already PDS, beyond PDS at this
So this
point.
is live out there in Iowa right now. We've got multiple storm chasers on
They
this.
might just go ahead and do a
we wanna just
PDS
make sure that
tornado
we keep
warning,
you,
Chris.
updated on what's going on for our friends in Riverside. A tornado is coming together right now near you.
And it's heading
we want
towards
you
a
to take
town, a
shelter. Here
big
we go.
town too. So if it reaches above 70 VROT,
Hey, Ryan,
Then-
I got ground circulation now right underneath it. We got a tornado on the ground.
yeah, there it
The
is. There it
tornado
is.
on
On
ground
stream.
right now in Iowa. Okay, so you can see that
Okay, yeah,
tornado
so
over there on
circulation's
your
on the
left-hand
ground, so
side.
it's not the actual
It's on the ground right now near Richmond, and it's moving up towards Riverside. Riverside is in the path here.
If it
You gotta take
exceeds
shelter.
70 VROT,
Jordan
then it's
Hall's
going to
got
be
an
a
incredible
tornado
view of it.
emergency because there is a town that's big enough.
Let me put that over here 1 second.
Well, I'm curious. What is VROT like?
Look it up. I ain't got time to explain it. Look it up. I hate it when people say what is VROT
Freddie
because
McKinney's
I
also got
expect
it.
them to know it if they're in a weather Discord.
There it is,
Pull off right here. There's a tornado in progress. Yep.
If you're
Like,
just
I've
now
been-
tuning in,
been
we've
in
got
the
a
weather
tornado
for
on the
a
ground
long
here
while, and I have,
in
like, a
the
lot of weather
Riverside,
stuff,
Iowa area.
but I've
Everybody needs
never
to
heard of
take
VROT.
shelter in Riverside if you haven't already. This thing is likely just getting started. This could go on for a while here as it goes up towards Riverside, between Lone Tree and Hills, and up there eventually towards Downey. Remember, the warning only goes out so far, but this is going up towards West Branch and West Liberty. Iowa City, you're going to get hit by the forward flank here with the big hail. But the tornado is probably going to stay to your south. If you know anybody in Hills or Lone Tree or Riverside, give them a call. Tell them the tornado's on the ground.
We have I think we have a subfort behind this thing down.
There's a bunch of debris coming on one side now. It's coming right toward it.
I still have debris in the air. I have a drone on it. There is still debris getting off it. Yeah, the warning was updated 2 minutes ago. I'm surprised it didn't update this morning.
They updated it, but it didn't go to confirmed.
I see the funnel coming, reaching back down on the southern flank.
Coming back to Brad Arnold's feed.
Calling tornado coming to the ground right now.
So once again, we've got a tornado on the ground in eastern Iowa. We are, obviously hearing from a lot of people wondering what's going to happen next. I do think that this has the potential to produce a tornado for quite some time. So we're watching areas north and east of here as well. So everybody out in front of these storms needs to be maintaining, their hypervigilance, right? If you're in Davenport, if you're up there in, Dubuque, Mount Carroll, or any of these places, know that these storms are coming for you right now. Also, meteorologist Andy Hill is watching several of these storms. There's no warning on this storm down here yet near Mediapolis coming up towards Keithburg, but there should be a severe thunderstorm warning at least. Also, down here near Fort Madison, this storm needs a warning as well. As it is severe as it comes up towards Fort Madison. So a lot of new warnings are about to come out. We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Henry, Jefferson, and Keokuk counties down here between Fairfield and Washington as well. That's going over there towards Columbus Junction. Cedar Rapids, you guys are about to get hit by a strong area of winds as well. But this right here is our tornadic rotation south and east of Kelowna. If you're in the town of Kelowna, you're getting hit hard right now by hail. And then that's going to move up towards Riverside next.
All this damn. There it is.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
It's not very. It's so
Observed.
condensed,
Yeah, it's
but it's
observed.
just like a sidewinder. What is it,
Finally.
man? Oh, look at it! Look at it! Yeah, yeah.
That's a weird looking tornado. It is.
Here in a second. You see the ground, sir? I'm not really seeing it here. It's got to be weak.
I see the rain curtains wrapping around it,
Yeah.
but it is a
Wow.
Weird looking tornado.
I think it's weak as hell.
Yeah, Yeah, I got the fun. It kind of looks like it's trying to rope.
Oh,
It wants to. It wants to. It wants to.
a brief little vortice.
It wants to rope right in front of Freddie McKinney. They always want to try to impress somebody. I swear.
In those patch of trees there.
All right, I might blast east here. It looks like.
All right, so that's a live look at the tornado right now. Let's hear from meteorologist Andy Hill.
Hey Ryan, yeah, got my eye most close to the Indianapolis storm here in southeast Iowa, north of Burlington. Northern Y'all Watch definitely has a pretty intense rotational loft that I don't think is side look. I think that's legitimate look at what's actually happening up
Oh
there.
my God.
If that storm undergoes some sort of evolution, we start to see it leak out like we just did with that tornado warned storm that did produce a brief tornado there. I will definitely be having a y'all watch on that ASAP. So my eye is most closely drawn to that location at the moment.
Thank you very much, Andy. We've got a strong storm down here near Mediapolis. This storm, if you look at velocity on the surface, it doesn't look like too much, but just go up a tilt. And then go up another tilt, go up another tilt. This thing is rotating like crazy up here, and that rotation is going to be it's going to be driven down towards the surface as it goes up towards that New Boston and Keithsburg. So that's why we're saying y'all watch out. There's no warning yet, but there probably will be soon. This storm specifically is making a beeline for Davenport.
Oh,
okay.
no.
Davenport, this is the storm that you guys need to be watching very closely as it comes up towards you. It'll be there in about 56 minutes, so you've got time to put your shoes on. You've got time to get your safe space
Going
ready,
right through Davenport?
This is the one, though. This is the one that we're going to be watching as it comes
That's
right towards you.
ironic because we got
It'll
a
also be
tornado
going towards
or a storm literally rotating above like a top. I mean, literally, we got a storm like rotating like just above the surface. Got one rotating down to the south faster than the one to the north, and the one to these cells to the south are way more discrete than that one up there. And what I think is what's going on here is these cells down to the south have a better environment than that one up there to the north.
Earlier today, we had a dry slot move in. We had early rain this morning. It was kind of cold this morning. Dry slot moved in, warm front moved in, shot up instability and humidity like crazy. The afternoon sun baked the surface and rapidly destabilized the atmosphere. And then a new boundary moved in with storms, and it's eaten all that instability up. And that's what's happening right now with this storm, which just produced a tornado. It looks like it's not now, but I mean, the cell is still out in front of the line, and it's keeping up. Rotation is still there. I definitely think that this has the ability to do it again as it goes up there towards West Branch. Remember, the warning, the cell is about to exceed the warning polygon, but this thing's going to go way past the tornado warning. And once again, it's a strong supercell even without a tornado threat. It's got 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's got potentially tennis ball size hail, and it's going to be coming up there towards Loudon within 60 minutes. It'll be in Tipton within 40 minutes. So y'all need to be getting ready to take shelter up there. Gracie, thanks for the reminder. It's pronounced Moline. Moline. You know what? We'll never forget that again. Moline. So this is the great town of Moline. Wait, I got to re-record that. Moline. Record that. Moline. Oh, daggone it. Moline. Moline. Okay. All right. So yeah, now that's saved on my map forever. All I got to do is click it. Moline. And I won't mispronounce it anymore. There's also another little blip down here just to the south of Davenport that we'll have to watch too. It's strengthening. It's getting taller. It's getting more intense. And Davenport, honestly, you got 3 or 4 storms coming towards you that we'll have to watch. Yeah, all these blips are getting their acts together here. We got storms down here in Missouri, Arkansas, and Illinois too. Y'all bot really wants me to talk about Chicago. There must be a ton of people asking about Chicago. Right now, we're good in Chicago. Nothing to worry about in Chicago. All the storms are to your west. They'll get there. And as they get closer, we will be talking about Chicago more, I promise.
I'm more worried about Northwest Indiana because eventually those storms are going to make it.
Yeah,
to
the
my
storm
friend.
coming up towards Davenport here is looking awfully concerning. But let's go back to our tornado warning,
Well, I don't mean to say I'm more worried.
which is a confirmed tornado
I didn't
warning,
mean to say I'm
by
worried
the way.
about Northwest Indiana, but
And
I
that's
am
going to
worried about
continue for 20 minutes. They should issue a new one here soon. A new tornado warning is going to be needed
Yeah,
here
but Davenport
as the storm
really
goes up
needs
to the north
watch
and
that
east.
storm.
Let's check in with Jordan Hall.
Sign on, what is this, 218?
We're crossing the river in about a 40-car conga line.
Oh.
But then that tornado, thankfully for the town of Riverside, did not seem to consolidate.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that would have been a really bad situation for that town. They actually got quite lucky. That could have been a lot worse if that thing consolidated because it literally would have come straight into that town.
There were a lot of people outside just trying to watch the storm or just talking with people. It was a little
Well,
concerning.
people see there's a tornado warning coming, and their
Yep.
response is to go outside and look at it, which, you know, sometimes is perfectly fine, but it's that one time where the tornado actually sets down and comes right into the town where, especially moving 55 mile an hour, you might not have time
Yeah.
to get to shelter before you see it.
Right.
So it was kind of weird just seeing everybody, you know, it's just like a spectacle.
Yeah.
Let's go outside and look at it, you know?
Yep.
Are you guys going outside?
We got to cut
Iowa.
Switch to the
again.
wireless.
Are you guys going out on the front porch when you're under a tornado warning?
I should have it clearing up here though.
Yep, just let me know when you want me to switch. Actually, I'm gonna switch now. Looks
Yep,
like you get
switch now.
You get a shot.
There we go.
Now Iowa.
New area we're watching, chat.
All right, these guys are just slowing down. Slowing down.
What's going on, Jefferson?
If you're under a tornado warning,
New medical discussion.
I'm low key surprised.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Extension of that warning. Yeah.
new tornado warning for the next path of this supercell here. This does include the southeastern side of Iowa City. You guys are going to get hit hard by hail here. But the rotating part of the storm is over hills right now. It's moving towards West Liberty, West Branch.
It's redoing it.
You got to take shelter now. This is a confirmed tornado warning.
Hey, it's back down, I think, this time. Yeah, it's back down. Got a big tornado, I think, this time. I don't think it's fucking around anymore.
Yo, new tornado warning for Devonport. Tornado possible, and there's a storm with a hook on it.
Yeah, well, I've seen that coming. Holy hook!
Told you.
Yeah, that's probably that's probably
Look
gonna
at
be a
that
tornado
big
warning here
wall
very
of
soon.
rain in front of Coppin.
No rotation.
You see
to it,
that?
though, so we're giving time.
We're an hour.
Look, one tilt.
Velocity Avenue.
Go up one tilt.
Freaking an hour outside of Davenport right now.
Look at the tilt. Gotcha.
2 tilts. One tilt 1.3. Look at that. There's rotation there. It's there.
Stick with this one.
Yeah.
It's strong. It's strong above. It's strong at higher up though. Like very. And so is the one that's currently got a confirmed tornado warning. And that I don't think that's contamination. I think that's down again.
Oh wow. So they issued one giant severe thunderstorm warning for all of these blips. They did the thing. The meteorologist at the National Weather Service was like, we could put out polygons for all of these storms, or we could draw one big box. And they looked at each other and they drew one big box. And honestly, I don't blame them, because these things are moving so fast. You know, it's going to be easier to get the warning out for everybody in this way. Everybody in the warning polygon here is going to get hit by a severe storm, including Davenport.
And the most peak intensity is EF3.
So there's 392,000 people in this giant severe thunderstorm warning here. And what they did was they added a tornado possible tag. And what they're going to do is probably issue smaller polygons for the actual individual blips that become tornadic. All right. One of those that we've got to watch out for is the one up here near Aledo right now. This is the one that's coming up towards Davenport. It's already producing quarter-size hail, and it's got forward motion of 51 miles per hour.
My God, that hook on
it's
that
getting
one.
stronger by pretty much every metric. The base of the storm is actually getting lower to the ground, so it's becoming more surface-based, and we're getting an impact here to the east of Davenport within the next 40 minutes on this storm. Remember, Davenport, you've got multiple storms coming towards you. This is just one of many. This one specifically will likely go right to the east of town. Especially over there towards Moline, Milan, Bettendorf, Pleasant Valley, Leclerc. All you guys will be getting hit within the next 30 to 40 minutes by this storm, and it's going to be a lot stronger by the time it gets there. Again, I'm going to go up in tilt here, and you can see that we've got rotation, especially on the storm down to the south and west, but even this one over here near Aledo, which it's starting to show up a little bit more on the surface as well. But the storm coming into Burlington is especially concerning. I'm surprised, you know, at some point here, we'll probably get a tornado warning. I don't know if they'll wait until after it gets past Burlington or what, but this storm is definitely rotating a lot right now. We got a camera out here. I don't think we can see anything just yet, but we'll keep an eye on it. Somebody says the wind's picking up here. Somebody's checking in on the WeatherWise app right now.
You know that storm that has that huge hook? Chris, you know that storm that has the huge hook, right?
Yeah, what about it?
Look at tilt. Hold on, let me see again. Look at tilt 1.8.
1.8. Damn.
Yeah, and you think that's crazy? Look at new scan, new scan. Look at tilt 2.4. It's even worse.
Shit. You can slightly start to see it on tilt 0.8.
That's gonna produce a big tornado if that shit goes down to the surface. That's all we need now is this. Personally, just by going up and going up.
There was a confirmed tornado touchdown.
Yeah, I know. Believe it or not, there's a storm that isn't rotating fully at the surface yet, Bubba's, but it's heading right for one of the biggest cities in the state, Davenport.
Oh fuck! It's coming towards Davenport. That's not.
And look at the hook on. Look at the hook.
Green TVS on
So we got a
radar,
total of
or on
what?
GR2,
4
there
tornado
is
reports
a
there?
Green TVS.
Which one?
The one on the Davenport
By the way,
radar,
baseball
the one that
size
just
hail
went
was reported in
through
Ottumwa earlier with that storm. So we
Kelowna,
had some
Keota, and
very,
Westchester
very large hail.
itself. There is a confirmed,
Somebody
there
said
is a
camper live.
confirmed
Thank goodness
green
that tornado
TVS.
warning's just to your south. You're still going to get hit hard here by a storm with some strong winds. If you're in a camper, I would recommend getting to a more sturdy shelter, the bathhouse or something like that.
Oh shit.
Check it out. Here's a video of that tornado.
Uh-oh. That's going to be a
from
big
Ryan
one.
Stanley. Ryan, thanks for sending this in. Here's some of that hail out there. in
That's going to be a
Washington
big
County,
one. If that hooks up like it's trying to right now, that's going to be a big one.
Ooh, beautiful shot out there in Illinois from our blip.
And that might be a decently visible tornado too, Bubba's.
Around Port Madison and Burlington are looking nice.
Which honestly, I hate to say it, but it might be a tornado. But if it's visible, that's a good thing, because if people can see it, they'll get their ass underground.
Andy Hills tornado y'all watch, and let's answer his call here.
Thank you, Lauren.
And yeah, I'm really
still need to find out where
these
it's
supercells that are
either
headed toward the Quad Cities area in general. They're on the Iowa-Illinois state line. That one in the lead there, that's headed up towards Reynolds and Matherville in Illinois. That one is in the position to be nudged forward by the supercell to its southwest. I think both of these lead northern supercells here in this line have the chance to become tornadic, especially as they approach Davenport. I mean, everything there points to a pretty favorable environment, both kinematically, the winds, the way the winds are oriented and how strong the shear is as the wind changes with height, and just the thermodynamics. Like, these storms are starting to produce up to 2-inch hail maybe. So we have really powerful updrafts
Chris,
in really favorable wind environments. You don't get that.
Can the SPC do an intermediate advisory
like that, in addition to
at
how
5
they've
o'clock?
Developed like this sort of
If they
space
really
opera.
need to.
So I
Can
kinda
the
have an issue
the SPC, as far as I know of, the SPC has this thing where they can do intermediate advisories if it's needed. And personally, that would be the perfect opportunity for them to actually upgrade it to a
another
moderate.
stimulus to take action and pay attention to these.
Just
Since
random
the environment in place
updated
is
out.
concerning
Yeah,
to me,
they can. They
having
did
watched,
that with the day
thousands
4
of these
before
at this
that
point.
moderate
So,
risk on
definitely think about
over on
calling
the East
people
Coast. They
and
did
letting
a
them know that
midday
storms are
day
coming
4.
toward them, etc.
You think if
Thank you
they
very much.
actually
Meteorologist Andy
see
Hill,
things changing
bringing
for
our
the
attention,
worse, they
rightfully
will?
So right here to
Like, I mean,
areas
if
near
it's really needed,
Preemption
then yeah, it's very
in
rare.
Reynolds and Matherville in Illinois. This is south of Davenport. This storm right here is looking pretty nasty, and it looks like it's going to continue to get stronger as it moves up towards the areas on the southeast side of Davenport and the town of Moline.
They do actually have day 1 timings. The main updates, of course, but I think there's intermediate updates if they're required. Google did say, when I looked up the times for the SPC outlooks, it said intermediate updates if required, aka needed. Like, they have those extra times if they need to upgrade it. And I think one of those intermediate upgrade time zones was 5 o'clock Central.
Hey, Jefferson, the green TVS is no longer on radar, on the KDB on radar for GR2.
I think I have. I thought I didn't have it, but I think I still have asthma 'cause I just lost my damn breath.
Well, no shit, dude.
And believe it or not, I was actually diagnosed with asthma when I was younger.
Me too. I literally.
So that's a
have
pretty,
asthma.
bad sign there, that little hook.
I've never had to have an inhaler though. That's the thing.
I have an inhaler.
That might change for me though, don't you think?
But
It's going to have
thing is,
another
I
opportunity to
only
spin
have
up a big
one
tornado
when
here
it's
as
absolutely
it goes up
necessary.
towards Downey.
Like when it's absolutely necessary.
You think that might change for me though, Bubba's?
here in Champaign, Douglas, and Vermilion counties in Illinois. This has got a tornado possible tag on it because it's rotating a little bit. This is coming up towards Homer.
Especially
in
that I'm getting
Danville,
older
Illinois. There's
too, like that
59,000
that
people in
you
this.
know, it puts
Take
more
shelter indoors and away from windows.
usage on my lungs.
Yeah. Man, I remember the
And then coming back over here to meteorologist Andy Hill's area of concern, we just want to highlight this storm cell again. This is an extremely dangerous situation, okay, for everybody in front of this. The storm is going to be a monster. I don't know how long it's going to take for it to, start producing.
Look at that hook! Oh my God!
Before then, it's already producing potentially tennis ball size hail. It's producing damaging winds. It's strengthening. This thing is rocketing up. I mean,
Chris
this went from 52 decibels on the reflectivity to 70. In the past 10 scans.
DMs.
This will be in
This
Milan
thing wants to produce a violent long track tornado.
In about 23 minutes, Pleasant Valley 30.
Look at that hook on the bottom end.
50 minutes and Garden Plain.
If that
in
thing
50
wraps up,
in about an hour.
Wait, is that just outflow dominant winds? I think that's just outflow winds.
That better be an outflow dominant, because if it ain't, that shit wraps up.
Nope.
Wait,
Look
wait,
at
wait,
Enrot. Look at Enrot.
Southern Devonport, y'all watch. Tornado, y'all watch.
Look at
in Western
at
Illinois are
Enrot
looking
on weather
very
wise.
concerning.
Look at Enrot.
So
There is
everybody over
rotation
here
in
from
there.
Morrison to Cambridge to Galesburg, you guys all need to be paying
But
attention
honestly,
to this.
I'm
I got a
gonna,
lot of people tuning in
trust-
from
or,
Davenport.
Oh,
I'm still
fuck.
gonna use-
If you've been, calling people and telling them about
Rotation
the
down
stream,
to the surface,
so
southeast side of
and
Davenport.
told you about the stream.
Yeah,
What's going on right now is we've got a tornado
dude,
producing
there's
storm to your
rotation
west, a
leads.
strong line of
That
storms.
that's got to get warned
and then
now.
some new storms that have
Especially with the
south of
population, they're
Davenport,
they're probably
very
gonna
favorable
issue that in a hurry.
for tornado genesis. You've noticed today the fast moving clouds, right? Early this
They
morning
do-
it was
they
kind of
sometimes
chilly.
do,
You had some rain. It was kind of dreary. Then all of a
cautionary
sudden, boom! It
warning
got
sometimes.
sunny, right?
And the
then it
SP
started
or
blowing
the
a little bit.
NWS in Davenport's right
Felt like a
there
nice day.
too, so
Now
they're
it's starting to
literally
get
right
cloudy
next
again.
to
You're
it.
hearing the distant thunder. What's happened is that sun that came out after the rain rapidly destabilized the atmosphere and allowed for some monster
I love
storms to
thing.
get
I- you
going.
know,
And now it's
I love it when they I love it. I love it though when it passes close to the radar because you get a lot more data. But the fact is, some of the radars are in very highly populated areas, so a lot of the times that actually ain't a good thing, even if it is for data.
Columbus Junction right now.
And in this case, it's not a good thing because
Yeah,
we're,
here is a
well,
live view
if this
in
thing
West
produces a
Liberty,
violent
Iowa,
tornado, it's likely
of, that
gonna
storm that
kill
we can see in
people.
the distance there. This is a Steel Highway camera. Look at how fast this thing's moving.
And it's already over the metropolitan area of Davenport.
And then we still got this little hook on this storm down here near Downey. Lots
give
of
me a
rotation on
fucking
this.
break.
Tornadoes trying to come together here south of West Branch. Let's hear from Andy Hill again.
Hey Ryan, you can go to the Grand Rapids, Michigan radar site, and you'll see that there is a supercell that's kind of right on the warm front there, east of Lake Michigan.
Oh my God.
And to the west of Kalamazoo. I don't think this cell has very long, but it does have some substantial side load rotation, indicating that it is a spinning supercell here. And since it's right on that warm front, it could pose a brief tornado threat here. If it does intensify at all there near Gobles, Bloomingdale, Michigan into Allegan or Allegan County, I will have a watch out on it, but I'm not sure it will have the chance to. We should just be aware of it.
Okay. Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We are going to watch this storm for you guys. There's some rotation on this near Grand Junction in Michigan. Keep an eye on that. If you've got the WeatherWise app, you can load up the Grand Rapids radar here, KGRR, and keep an eye on that storm. We'll come back to it as we get time. So let's come back over here and look at the storms from a broad perspective here. I'm going to turn the locations off real quick. You can see where the storms are. They're approaching Dubuque, Maquoketa. I don't know how to say this one. You'll have to remind me. Rockford, Sycamore, Ottawa, you guys are all in the path too. But right now, immediately, we're most concerned about Galesburg, Cambridge, Davenport, over here towards Morrison, and places like that. And especially the areas inside of this red polygon here, the tornado warning. We are concerned about places in here, including, but not limited to, West Liberty, Tipton, Wilton, West Branch, Lone Tree, and Hills. You guys all need to be in your safe spots right now as a tornado is trying to come together. Maquoketa? Daggone it.
There's a new yaw track.
All right, they did issue a tornado possible, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for that storm over here in Michigan, okay? So get indoors and away from windows in Allegan and Allegan and Van Buren counties in Michigan.
Yeah, it's heading right straight for Grand Rapids, Mason, Michigan. Yeah,
Hey,
it actually kind of looks like it has rotation on it as well. Yeah, if you're on the other tilt, it has rotation.
I've been cooking up a interceptor that I'm designing in Blender.
Yeah, even on the lowest tilt, it has rotation.
Hey, Bubba's.
What?
I think we have one that just locked onto the warm front.
That's not good.
It just did a right turn.
What
So I think,
vehicle you're modeling?
Freddie McKinney actually had some damage.
Modeling.
I designed
just
my
drove
own
by.
model. It's called the XTR1 Stormbreaker. XTR stands for Extreme Tornadic
But
Research.
this thing is still trying.
It's
best
a
right
very
here to produce a tornado
aerodynamic
as it comes
design,
up towards
you can see.
Tipton.
It's very, very aerodynamic.
We've also got a storm kind of popping up just to the
Now,
west
I
of
gotta
Davenport. You're
rough out
feeling
the-
this
or
one
I
up
gotta
here
smooth out the edges
on the northern
a little
side on
bit,
Interstate
but,
80. This is what it looks
you
like
know,
in
my
Davenport.
goal
This is a new
to-
storm
or
that's
my
just
end
popped
goal
up.
is to put this in the Roblox studio
And
as
then
a
our
drivable car.
real
And
a
you know,
concerning one is on the
actually,
south side of
I don't know
Davenport right
what the
now. It's
fuck I'm
rotating
doing,
near
so
Preemption.
I'm gonna
Coming
have
up
to look
towards
at
the
some
Quad
model-
Cities
or
International
look at
Airport.
wide YouTube videos.
No warning
so-
on that once again just yet, but we're watching it
All I
closely.
can say is sometimes when it comes to Roblox Studio on YouTube, it is not a good thing.
Yeah. Well, all I need is just a basic script for
As
driving
we
the
track
car
these individual
with
sales pushing
sound,
into Illinois and
lights,
parts of Michigan, I
and
want to
a
pull back and look
deployment
at the
system.
evolution of this
'Cause I
entire
kinda
system.
have a
We're
little
watching
animation of how it's
real-time
supposed to deploy.
transition.
So the front
from
is supposed to go
kind
first,
of focusing on these storms that were back here
the
in
front drops down,
Iowa and Missouri
and
to
then,
now traversing all the way across the state into two separate areas
So-
in Iowa and Illinois. These are all about to merge together. At some point, we're going to have one big line, and it'll be a broken line of cells, or it'll be a big QLCS squall line that's
So
going to
the
continue to
front
cause big time
deploys
problems
first,
as it
or
goes
it drops
through
down, and
Illinois.
then
So
the back,
we're watching
and
out
then
for you guys in
4 spikes
Galesburg,
go 2
Cambridge,
feet
and
down into
Morrison
the earth.
downstream.
That's the whole deployment.
We have one tornado warning right now, though, and that's going to be for Cedar, Johnson, and Muscatine counties. We need everybody out there in their safe spots. And that's the one that Jordan Hall is on right now.
Might be best
Are
off
you gonna go
blasting
towards like
due
a
north.
Tails however that is side go up 46 to 80?
Might be better off going to 80.
I'm not sure yet. I gotta get
A new tornado warning has been
Freddie
issued.
McKinney's had multiple little ropes come down here.
traffic first that's not even moving.
Hey, Bubba's, I think that thing is still down.
Almost the interstate. Are you gonna go up to 0.7 miles? Take a new wall cloud to the
Look at that storm south of Devonport. It looks like it has a little bit of a better hook on it.
Yeah, it does.
Catch back ahead. I think we're gonna
It reminds me of Walthall County, Mississippi. It literally looks identical to that supercell. And even the rotation reminds me of Walthall County, Mississippi, because of the way it is. Just like the general structure of it.
Yeah. Also, that storm in Michigan's really rotating. No warning though.
Yeah, I don't let me
Why
know
am
if
I
it's
not
a
surprised?
divided highway or if it's just a 2-lane. If it's a divided highway, I'll probably just take
I swear, Mother Nature has a problem with Michigan.
Hold up. There's a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois.
Oh, that's not good.
All right, if you're just now tuning in,
It has
we're
some
watching our
rotation on it
storms
as
come
well.
together here. We've got a really strong storm
That
coming out of
is really
Washington,
not-
Oh, I
Iowa,
think
moving
I'm
towards
starting to lose my
Columbus
voice again.
Junction.
Oh.
So if you live in Columbus Junction, get ready for some strong winds.
Let's,
Somebody said, how are we looking
make
in
this a
Conesville?
little bit more
Definitely some strong winds coming your way. There's also some rotation in there, so you can't roll out a tornado. Davenport, a lot of people are tuning in from Davenport. We're still watching that storm to your south. So far, no need for a tornado warning, but the storm is still getting stronger, and it still has that curved look to it. You can almost see how the base of the storm, starts off down near the base, and then, it starts to veer off like this as you go up higher with the storm. That's the perfect indication of a supercell that's primed to try to produce a tornado. Outside of that, we've got some indication of a strengthening rotation at the surface, but right now, nothing is immediately tornadic, okay? But stuff like this can change very quickly. That's why we're kind of priming you guys for the idea that this might turn into something more serious in the next little bit. Somebody said, I love a good storm. You're literally directly in the path of this. Like, this storm is going to go right over you. So this is something that you'll have to watch. It is going to be a good storm. That's
I
for
love
sure.
a good storm. Right in the path of it.
Somebody said, sorry,
Get
I'm on the
snow
porch.
fox.
Listen, I ain't your daddy. I can't tell you what to do. I'm just saying it probably ain't the smartest thing to do. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
We still got that confirmed tornado warning for Tipton and Wilton counties. Here's another view of the tornado in Johnson County, Iowa earlier from Dan. More of that ice storm out there from Scott. And look at this, another view of that funnel. Well, this is a funnel in Florida.
What?
So we got storms down there in Florida too. I know we had a couple of warnings down there, a couple
that
severe
is a
thunderstorm
good-looking
warnings.
funnel.
It looks like we had a funnel cloud as well. Look at
Damn
that.
funnel in
Thanks for
fucking
sending that in.
Florida.
Calm under the shelf.
Oh,
Thanks
what
for
the
sending
fuck?
this stuff in. RyanHallYall.com.
What I'm saying.
In my
submit.
area right now, there are cold air
I'm going to
funnels
go
in the
around
area,
and
so,
look at all of our warnings again. Tornado confirmed warning continues for 22 minutes for Cedar and Muscatine counties. We did just get a new Y'all Watch from meteorologist Andy Hill. Severe thunderstorm Y'all Watch for Eldridge, McCausland, DeWitt, and Lowmore in Iowa. There's no warning for this yet, but we're saying y'all watch out. We probably need a severe thunderstorm warning for this in the near future. That's for Scott County and Clinton County in Iowa. Get indoors and away from windows. Davenport, that storm kind of formed right over the town of Davenport. Now you're clear. Now we're watching that storm to your south, which is still looking like it's trying to be tornadic here. As it gets stronger, it moves up to the north and east. Man, that is a nasty looking storm if I've ever seen one. We're starting to get
Oh,
some hail at the
that's
Quad
nice to
Cities
know.
International Airport.
Yeah, so that storm's worth
The
monitoring.
concerning part of the storm is going to continue to go up to the north and east at a whopping 50 miles per hour. It'll be up there by Morrison in about an hour. It'll be in Hillsdale in about 35 minutes, and Fulton in 47 minutes. Somebody said the clouds are moving really thick, really quick now. We're ready in the garage with some Dr. Pepper. You better hold on to that Dr. Pepper tight, son. We've got rotation continuing to show up here on radar. It was a little bit tighter back here. You notice how things have gotten a little sloppier looking the closer we get to the radar. But what's happened is we're actually just scanning down closer to the surface, and we're still watching the storm organize. A lot of times it'll happen up top first and then kind of move down. Coming back to the Michigan warning, there's 55,000 people inside of this warning over here near Allegan and Dorr. 70-mile-per-hour winds, tornado possible. Tag on this. Hopefully everybody's indoors and away from windows out here. Tornado warning does continue for Cedar and Muscatine County for 20 more minutes. They're likely going to continue this on out, past this as well. So. Loudoun and Wheatland and Dixon and Bennett, you guys need to get ready. You're not under a warning just yet, but you will be. Also, brand new blip alert, brand new blip detected here south and east of Clinton. Can we see it? Not yet. But this blip has just blooped literally within the past couple of minutes. It's popping up now just south of Clinton. Somebody says, I'm getting some thunder. Here we go. Yep, that's a brand new blip that's just popped up here. And this one's going to go up towards Mount Carroll. It'll be in Mount Carroll in 36 minutes. It's rocking it up to the north and east at about 40 miles an hour to get faster. We're starting to see some blips popping up over here south of Freeport as well. Look at how fast the clouds are moving, son. This is real time. This ain't a time lapse. That is absolutely nuts. Somebody said hail and rain and wind here. Yeah, this storm coming into Columbus Junction is looking pretty strong too. And what's crazy, man, it's like all these storms are pointing towards Davenport. You got the supercells to your south, but also this thing back here that's producing the damaging winds out here near Columbus Junction. This line of storms will also be coming into Davenport. And it'll be there in about an hour. Somebody asked, are we about to get plumb smacked? Your specific location is about to get plumb smacked right now by some damaging winds. Get indoors and away from windows. Man, I am so surprised that they haven't issued a warning for this yet. I mean, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning, a giant severe thunderstorm warning for this line of storms coming out of Iowa City, right? And, that kind of includes part of this storm over here, but there needs to be another polygon for this. This storm coming out of Eldridge, coming up towards DeWitt, is looking like it's producing some hail and some, potentially damaging winds already. But they went ahead and issued a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag for Cedar, Clinton, Jackson, Johnson, Jones, Muscatine, and Scott counties in Iowa. This includes Eldridge, Maquoketa, DeWitt, West Liberty, Tipton, and Wilton in Iowa. A total of 83,000 people. Get indoors and away from windows. And at some point here, we'll probably see an extension of our tornado warning that will also include Maquoketa, or listen, you guys have tried to tell me how to say it, but I still don't get it. You know what? We'll ask the bot. We'll see if it's gotten any better at this. Hey, how do you say Maquoketa in Iowa?
It's pronounced Maquoketa. That's how you say Maquoketa, Iowa.
Maquoketa? Is that right? Did it help? Was Y'allbot just helpful? Maquoketa. Maquoketa. All right. We've saved it forever. All right, sweet. Makokata, you guys are in the path of the supercell that's producing the tornado right now. Will it still be producing a tornado whenever it gets there in about 40 minutes? I don't know, but we definitely will have some damaging winds. So you want to go ahead and get indoors and away from windows and have a plan for what you're going to do if they issue a tornado warning on top of that. Somebody said, currently watching the conga line of storm chasers going past my house. Yeah, this is nuts. Like, if you are currently in Lime City, if you are watching right now in Lime City and you live near Interstate 80, you're about to have a parade. Literally, they're putting on a parade for you right now ahead of this storm. Hundreds of storm chasers are trying to stay out in front of this thing and take Interstate 80 over to Davenport right now. It's absolutely wild.
Pass east of Davenport, so yeah, it's not even the worst idea to consider blasting east toward Illinois.
East? I thought you said west.
We are getting some scanner confirmation of some structural damage and debris along Highway 6 back in Cedar and Johnson counties.
Stability, because I know that area got tornadoes.
I'm seeing a ton of questions in chat from folks in Wisconsin asking about their main threat tonight.
Davenport, just to make sure.
There is a tornado watch for southern portions of Wisconsin. If you're in southern Wisconsin, you're noticing the temperatures coming up right now. That's the warm front coming in. Ask your friends to the south. Same thing happened to them. Now they're under tornado warnings and stuff.
Gradually goes up into the updraft. Whatever you do not let that truck in. I still like this storm. It's got a lot of inflow coming in through.
Oh, I totally chalked myself on that. I thought this was going to go over or under the interstate, but hey, whatever. We're rolling with it. We will roll with it. At least traffic doesn't look too bad on the interstate now.
As a live view from the front of the conga line out there, from Brandon Kopic's point of view. Actually, the main front of it is Freddie McKinney. Look at this. Skies are literally clear here. Just right here, right out in front of the tornado warning. That's impressive. So the skies are clear out in front of these storms, which means they're going to continue to get stronger as they move off to the north and east. Check it out. Here's some hail in Kelowna, Iowa. Here's one of those blips out there in Rock County, Wisconsin. Some more ice out there in Michigan. This is looking towards Rockford, Illinois. More ice. And here's a look at the storm coming into Muscatine County, Iowa. And another one. Scott County, Iowa. Here's the current situation. We've got one tornado warning, 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. We've had a total of 6 tornado warnings today and 2 actual tornadoes. 19 severe thunderstorm warnings. Somebody said that we've got rolling thunder here. Somebody in Davenport is saying, I'm hoping the 280 corridor does its magic to dissipate the storms. I'm hoping so too. So we've got around Davenport, we've got 2 or 3, concerning storms. You got one just to your north. This one is up here near McCausland. It's going up towards Lowmore and eventually Andover and Savannah. And then to your south and east, our most concerning storm is going up towards Cleveland and then eventually up there towards Morrison. Okay. And then south of that, we got a storm down here near Aledo, which is also going to go up towards areas south and east of Davenport. But the storm that's likely coming directly for Davenport is back here, the one that's about to come into Muscatine right now. This line of storms with damaging winds, and there's multiple areas where it could spin up a tornado. So
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Hyper weather aware over the next little bit.
They just extended that tornado watch into northeast Missouri.
What do you mean northeast Missouri? You meant Wisconsin?
No.
I don't see anything different in Missouri, but I did see them expand in Wisconsin.
We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning in Louisiana. Severe thunderstorm warning now for Livingston and St. Helena in Louisiana. Get indoors and away from windows out here. We've got.
They expanded it to the south, I think, about 1 or 2 counties.
I'm not seeing anything, so.
It wasn't a big change. I was seeing it off the corner of my eye. It now includes it. It also now includes Springfield, Illinois.
Give me just a second, guys.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
A little bit more messy. That line is starting to interact with this thing, so I think we just had a couple more spin-ups like 15 minutes or so ago, so that might have been his last hurrah before the line just engulfs it, but still looking pretty decent just off to our north. Yeah, just up to your north, we can see some of these warnings are popping up. Some of the tornado possible. Now, I want to ask you, because I was looking at it, of course, the debris tracker, and it looked like at a moment about 40 minutes ago, and I know you and Brandon were there. Actually, we just got a new tornado warning right on that northern side of the cell that you were at. Before we adjust that, going back inside, I want to ask you about.
All right, we did get a new tornado warning now for Cedar, Clinton, and Scott counties. So they're continuing this warning for the rotation that just came through Tipton. Now it's going up towards Loudon, Wheatland, and Lost Nation. Cedar, Clinton, and Scott counties, take shelter now. Still no tornado warning on the Davenport storm, the one to the south and east of Davenport. Somebody out here is saying church is at 6:30. Will we be okay? No.
ILX.
No. I think that honestly, right at 6:30. I don't know. That's probably when the storms will be wrapping up. But these storms that are to your east are going to move out of here. It's going to get really nice. Sun's going to come out.
Nothing is happening. No
and then about an hour from now, this line of storms back here is going to hit you. Maybe even less than that. So it'll be cutting it close. It'll be cutting it close. Thoughts on the second wave coming? So the first wave here, we're more concerned about those individual supercells and their ability to produce tornadoes. The second wave, you guys are going to get hit by a really strong blast of damaging winds with an additional threat on top of that of some embedded tornadoes. So the second wave is more guaranteed. The first wave is a little bit scary. It's moving east of Davenport now. Let's hear from Andy.
Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, I don't like the most recent evolution on that Coal Valley, Illinois storm to the south and east of Davenport. I went ahead and upped the confidence on the tornado y'all watch out to medium here. I think that that evolution is definitely something to be concerned of, and we should be focusing pretty closely on this as it evolves up toward the Jocelyn, Illinois, and Hillsdale, Illinois area there along the interstate. So please watch this one closely and let people know out ahead of it.
All right. Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We do have Brett Adair out here on that storm right now. So we actually have eyes on the base of this storm as it comes into the area southeast of Davenport. So this is a live look at this storm that Andy's concerned about. He's upped his confidence on the yaw watch. This is a medium confidence tornado yaw watch for areas east of Davenport. We've got rotation coming together here. Kelowna, Cleveland, Osborne, Jocelyn, and Hillsdale. You guys need to be getting ready to take shelter here as this thing comes together. Tornado warning continues up here for Cedar, Clinton, and Scott counties for 20 more minutes. Loudon, you guys need to be taking shelter. Absolutely batten down the hatches. And then, like Andy said, we're really concerned about this storm over here coming up towards Cleveland in Illinois right now. Let's take a look at it from Brett's point of view. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. Wow, that is some intense motion on that right now.
Rotation really starting to wrap up here. Here comes the RFD slot.
If you're just now tuning in, look at the rapid motion on this storm in front of us here. Well, we had it. But this thing is rotating like a top as it comes up towards Kelowna and Cleveland. Then it's going to move up towards Osborne, Jocelyn, and Hillsdale. Okay. If you are in the path of this thing, this is about to produce a tornado. I am super surprised that we don't have a tornado warning yet. If any storm ever today has needed a tornado warning, it's this one. And remember, this is going up to the north and east. It's going to be up there in the Cleveland area in about 6 minutes or less. Hillsdale, 20 minutes. All the way up there towards Morrison in 42 minutes. This thing's rocketing at 45 miles an hour.
Scale discussion. I'm thinking about issuing a new watch.
So our rotation's coming together right here where Brett Adair is. It was just about to cross over Highway or Interstate 80. If you are in Kelowna, Green River, Cleveland, Osborne, Jocelyn, Hillsdale, or Erie, you got to be getting ready to take shelter. That tornado warning is likely coming soon. Now, we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning over here for Paw Paw and Alamo, west of Kalamazoo in Michigan. You guys are in a severe thunderstorm warning. Take shelter indoors and away from windows.
Hello?
We got another tornado yaw watch now for Galesburg.
Just Lane
another
Twisted.
storm
What you
down
guys
here
up
to
to?
the south and west of Galesburg is looking pretty concerning here.
Just hanging out.
As the storm goes up towards Galesburg,
Okay.
we've got Warren
Well, what I'm
County,
doing is I'm
Mercer County, and Knox County in Illinois, all in the path of this potential tornado, getting ready to come up towards Monmouth and Galesburg. There's no tornado warning on this, but we're watching it. You guys got to get ready to take shelter. Y'all watch out. It'll be in Galesburg in less than 30 minutes. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning over here, by the way, in Vermilion. Danville, you guys are about to get hit hard by a storm in Illinois. Get ready for it. All right, let's tune in to Brett. Yeah, there we go. So this is the storm that we're watching out there to the east of Davenport. This thing is going to be producing a tornado very shortly.
What? All of it? Probably because of the shear. I got a huge funnel starting to form off to the left of me.
All right, we're going to keep him on the side. And we're going to continue to monitor this as the storm moves off to the east. Davenport, these storms are moving away from you right now, but look to your west. We've got more coming in. It's not over for Davenport just yet. Somebody in Davenport said, I'm outside watching it now. Nice little lightning coming through. Yeah, this storm just to your east is about to produce a tornado. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning up here for the storm. That's north of Davenport, moving up towards Mount Carroll. This is for Carroll, Clinton, and Jackson counties. We got a tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning now. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are moving up towards Mount Carroll. And we've got a camera in front of this, too, thanks to jcwifi.com.
Hey, Ryan, when you have a second, let me know.
Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I'm trying to get east on these storms. We got that one. I'm not sure if I'm the reason that it was confirmed or not, but definitely ground circulation on that storm that was confirmed earlier. Trying to get east towards these storms that are thunderstorm warned that are actually in Illinois. Or about to cross the river, I think. I'm not sure exactly where that's at. But going to be targeting like the Cambridge, Galesburg area. So going to get through Davenport and head over there. These are kind of forming more into a line. I'd have a better chance of getting undercut by the cold front. The ones out in front may have a better possibility for tornado production for further into the evening.
All right. Okay, so that's Brad Arnold's plan here. We got all these storm chasers that are kind of staying out in front of these storms, which, you know, they're going to have their own, capabilities of producing a tornado. You got little areas of spin like this over here near Dayfield. We'll have to watch these as they move over towards Davenport, okay? Roger Davidson, stay safe out there, man. He says he's in front of a storm in Champaign, Illinois right now. All right, we just got a new tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for our rotating storm out here in Henry, Rock Island, and Whiteside counties. So this is going to be for Sterling, Rock Falls, Silvis, Kelowna, Morrison, and Prophetstown, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. 76,000 people are in the path of this. The storm is very close to producing a tornado. Let me zoom out here. We got another storm down here in Galesburg that we're keeping a close eye on. Galesburg, you guys need to be watching this one pretty closely. Let's go look at Brett.
Yeah, that's kind of what's got me like. Man, where's it? Yeah, I mean, it spun really, really great for a few minutes there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Like crazy coming over my head.
A new tornado warning.
But where?
A new tornado warning has been
for this
issued.
storm. We've got a tornado warning now
shit.
for Warren County.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Where?
To the south.
I'm too lazy to check weather-wise.
In
Has been issued.
Galesburg.
They
A
also
new
extended
tornado
that out
warning
into
has
What
been
state?
issued.
Galesburg. So Galesburg, you are under a tornado warning. That's perfectly in line with Andy's early
Illinois.
Andy nailed it again. Try unsuggesting it. Yeah, let's see if that works. And Andy Hill absolutely nailed it. Unfortunately, that means we've got a bunch of people that need to take
Hey, we got a
shelter
wall
here in
cloud
Galesburg,
report here.
Knoxville, Watauga, Henderson. This is a dangerous storm. And you got to
I
take
can already
shelter
tell the
now
future.
out here as
It's gonna be at least
rapidly
EF2
rotating,
or EF1.
and, this is going to cause a lot of problems for us. Here we go. We've got a storm chaser on
I can
this.
tell.
Jennifer McMahon out here in Abingdon, Illinois right now is showing us a live view.
That's
of
probably why the tornado warning was
storm
issued.
right now.
6 p.m. CDT. At 0518 p.m. CDT.
So let me add that to the sidebar here. So we've got Brett Adair and Janicio and Jennifer McMahon in Abingdon or Abingdon, however you say that. Both of these storms are about to produce a tornado. So if you're just now tuning in, we got a tornado warning for Knox County, Illinois. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning over here in Kalamazoo and Van Buren counties in Michigan. And we have a bunch of severe storms going on in Iowa right now. We do also have a continuing tornado warning in Cedar and Clinton and Scott counties in Iowa. We need you to take shelter out here if you haven't already, out here near DeWitt. We got a lot of people checking in from Davenport. The clouds are booking it here, somebody said. Re-emerging sun. Yeah, so the storm up here that Brett is on is, I mean, it was rotating like crazy. It was about to produce a tornado. Here recently, the last couple of frames, I guess, it looks like it might be a tad bit more outflow dominant. I don't know how long that will continue, but this storm's going to continue to be a problem as it goes up towards Prophetstown. Now, the one that looks more immediately concerning is going to be the one that's directly approaching Galesburg, Illinois. And this is what that looks like. Andy is a tornado savant. I mean, he absolutely nails it. This is the tornado warning, the tornado warned cell approaching Galesburg right now. A lot of people in chat are mentioning the sun coming out in places like Rockford and Waukesha or Waukesha. You're absolutely right to be paying attention to that. The clearing is the mid-level dry slot pushing in, and that sunshine is rapidly heating up the ground and destabilizing the atmosphere for the next round. The same thing happened over here in Galesburg, and look what it led to. So that's the storm that's coming up towards Galesburg. Hopefully everybody's taking shelter right now. Look at this. You can literally see the divide here. You got dark skies to the west, bright sunny skies to the east out there in Davenport. That's nuts. 1-inch hail report coming out of LeClaire. Here's the current situation. We got 3 tornado warnings, 8 severe thunderstorm warnings. We have had 9 tornado warnings today and 24 severe thunderstorm warnings total. Yeah, this is the area that we're watching right here. So Jennifer's giving us a live view of this. This lowering right here is what we're keeping an eye on. A tornado is trying to come down right now. If it's not already down, it's about to be, as you can see. I want to put that right here. Once again, I'm going to come in here, show you the rotation. It's up here north and east of Berwick, moving up towards Lake Bracton, Galesburg, East Galesburg, Knoxville, Victoria, Williamsfield. You guys are all under a tornado warning, and you got to get to shelter fast. This is what's coming right into the Galesburg area right now.
I'm going to be honest. This looks like a storm that would produce a large wedge tornado.
So this will come up here between Surrey and Lake Bracken on its approach to Galesburg. Let me put a little motion on this. You can see that. Yeah, this is coming right up into the southern side of Galesburg. I'll put this back up here full.
See?
And I'll give you some more landmarks here. Galesburg,
It might be trying to do it right now.
Produce a tornado. It's currently happening right now down there on Knox Highway, near Highway 41 on the south side. If you know where the BNSF Railway is, that's around where I wouldn't want to be. Okay, that's around where this tornado is trying to form right now, and then it's going to go up towards the Blick Art Materials area. If you know where the Peasy's Place Steakhouse is, that would be one of the places that I would think is in a dangerous spot. The whole town of Galesburg, though, needs to be aware of this, not just these specific places. Don't want to get too hyper-focused here. The tornado sirens are sounding in Galesburg. Good.
I'm going to be honest. It looks kind of more like outflow dominant right there.
We do have a camera here in Galesburg. I'll throw that up there just... even though we can't really see a whole lot from that.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Tornado watch in Indiana.
So this is your rotation right here. And the troubling thing is it's visible all the way up. If you go up in tilt, you can see it. The storm's rotating all the way up, and it transverses down to the surface. And now that's getting ready to come up into the Galesburg area. This is what it looks like down here. Jennifer is currently moving down.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
She's on a street, I think.
Where the hell?
More like,
oh, shit.
Highway 41 here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
In Michigan.
North, pretty much. Once Jennifer gets up there a little bit farther to the north, we'll be able to see the lowering a little bit better. But I want to go over to Michigan because we just got a new tornado warning over here. National Weather Service issued a tornado warning for Kalamazoo and Van Buren counties for the next 46 minutes. Now we've got 100,000 people under a tornado warning in Michigan. This does not include downtown Kalamazoo, but it does include a good portion of the town. Perchment, Alamo, you guys are all included in this. Somebody says there's slight rotation near Paw Paw. Yep, it's right over you, and that's why they issued that tornado warning in Michigan. So take shelter if you are out here.
You think
anywhere
it's
in
probably going to
Almena,
cross the border?
Matawan,
If there is a
Lawrence,
tornado?
Perchment, East River, Michigan. We've got some places in the path here, like the Huntington Run Trailer Park. We've got the Woodward Elementary School in the path. Take shelter now.
We currently have 4
Going back down
tornado
to
warnings.
Knox, Illinois, Knox County,
Well,
Illinois. This
really,
is
No tornado
where
sightings?
we continue to have a broad area of rotation tightening up here, just south of the town of Galesburg. Once again, if we've got a tornado coming together, it's happening right on top of PZ's Palace and Steakhouse in Galesburg. East Galesburg
A
needs to
new
be
tornado
taking shelter
warning
right now,
has been
especially.
issued.
There goes.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Here's another view of the storm coming into Galesburg right
That
now.
storm is outflow dominant. That ain't doing shit no more. This one, on the other hand.
And then we did just get another new tornado warning up here in Carroll, Clinton, and Jackson counties. This is going to be up here for 23,000 people around Delmar, Charlotte, and Andover. Take shelter now. This is a
I'm
dangerous
gonna
storm
be
coming towards
honest. That
Savannah.
looks like a fucking gust front.
But
That
look at
don't
this
look
thing
like
coming
no
into Galesburg.
rotation.
Holy smokes.
See how it's elongated like that? That don't look like no rotation. I don't know if it's just the radar. Okay, yeah, it's just the radar being an idiot.
I'm surprised we don't hear any sirens right here. But that's what's coming into Galesburg right now, where we continue to have that tornado warning. Once again, we're encouraging everybody to take shelter out here. Knoxville, Watauga, Victoria, you guys are all in the path here. And we've got more of a distant view from Jennifer's point of view, still trying to produce a tornado there. Zooming out a little bit, this storm is eventually going to go up towards Toulon and
finally,
Galva
a
as
1
well.
week
And
weekend.
meteorologist Andy Hill's calling.
10 days. Yippee.
Hey Ryan, on that newly issued tornado warning there, I see a debris signature to the north of Welton, Iowa, and south of Delmar.
A new
So right in the
tornado
middle of that
warning
warning,
has
we
been
have an
issued.
active tornado ongoing. I would upgrade this to an observed tornado warning based on this radar information.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. You can see here on the correlation coefficient product.
Is there
we
like
do
a
have,
actual
uh,
tornado on the ground, or is it just tornado watch?
So that's
For
like
now.
A new
where
tornado
is happening
warning
right now,
has been
just over
issued.
Highway 61, moving up towards Charlotte. This is an observed tornado. We've got a tornado on the ground coming towards Charlotte, Iowa. Take shelter now. This is the
Yeah.
storm as it comes into Galesburg.
There's a tornado on the ground?
Yeah.
Or is it Galesburg or somewhere
A
else?
new tornado warning has been
So I
issued.
believe what we're looking at here is the forward flank of that supercell, not the tornadic part, but still a strong storm coming into Galesburg right now. And then at the same time up here in Iowa, we've got ourselves a tornado.
A new
seemingly
tornado
on the
warning
ground
has been
right here.
issued.
Yeah, that
I'm seeing
debris
something
signature
near
goes up pretty high, too.
Petersville right now.
Let's try to slice it.
77 miles per hour.
Hold on.
Do you like use a radar website or what?
Potentially a couple.
Yeah, it's a radar
Which
app.
one you use?
Weather-wise.
From what I can tell, at least a couple thousand feet. So this right here is going to be a dangerous situation for our friends in Petersville, Charlotte in Iowa. And remember, this warning goes all the way out there towards Savannah in Illinois. So everybody out here needs to be taking shelter right now. This is a very dangerous storm. Still hasn't been upgraded to a confirmed tornado warning, but we'll see if that next scan continues to show that debris signature. We'll likely see that. Let's go back down here to our other warning in Knox County, Illinois. Storms going through Galesburg right now with intense rotation. We're still watching this from Jennifer's point of view, showing us where the tornado might be coming together right over here. We've still got rotation coming through East Galesburg now in Knoxville, moving up towards Appleton and the Victoria area. Everybody over here needs to be taking shelter. We've got somebody in Galesburg saying bracing for impact, heavy rain now. Let's go back up here to the storm east of Davenport.
What's going on in Cambridge?
This storm is still rotating. The one that Brett dares on, as it moves up past Erie up towards Prophetstown. This thing produced the most concerning rotation area mesocyclone that we've seen all day, and then all of a sudden stopped. Thank goodness. But it's still capable of planting a tornado as it goes up towards Erie, Interstate 88, Sterling, Morrison, and areas like that. You guys need to be continuing to watch out. Severe thunderstorm, y'all watch.
Shit!
Areas, area just north and west.
What's
of
happening?
Davenport. We got high
Tell me the
confidence
news.
that we've got damaging winds, and some hail coming out of this storm right
I think
here
we got
coming
a
towards
big
Walcott.
tornado down here.
Just near the surface, we've got.
Where's that?
And it ain't one of those ones to play around with either.
On the radar. So we've got damaging winds.
It's
here near
going up
Durant and
towards
Stockton,
Charlotte,
coming right into the,
Goose Lake,
northwest
Mills,
Davenport area right now.
Andover.
That is a significant situation that needs probably a more considerable.
We have a
severe
big,
thunderstorm
nasty tornado on the ground here, producing
if we get a new
damage.
warning,
Johnny
Turkey. Considerable.
Does it look like
destructive
near
severe thunderstorm warning,
Petersville?
You might hear the sirens go off in Davenport. The sun is still out in Davenport.
It's north of Davenport. That's going to be a PDS tornado warning. If it can, okay, hold on.
Man, these things have
108 mile an hour scan, 108 velocity. That's going to be PDS. That's a strong tornado down. We have a strong tornado on the ground right now.
I see 110.
Strong to intense tornado down, Shadow. North of Davenport, Illinois.
Hell yeah. Let me guess, it's headed towards Chicago.
Yes, actually.
Let's go back up to
Yeah,
our
'cause I
tornado warning up here.
fucking knew it because you got an
in,
issue with
Carroll,
Chicago
Clinton, and
and
Jackson
St.
counties.
Louis.
It's
Still don't
actually
have a
look at my
confirmed,
screen.
tornado warning on this, but we've had 2 or 3.
It's a
scans now where
intense.
Hold on,
It's an
my fucking
intense
tornado
tornado.
is right to the west
We
of
have an
Petersville
intense
here.
tornado down.
South and east of Delmar. We've got a tornado continuing.
Strong
to be on the ground. This is
rotation there.
damage being done right now by a tornado coming up towards Riggs.
Whoa.
Preston,
Yeah, you see that velocity?
We do have a
That's an
tornado
intense
warning.
tornado there, and it's
but I
it's
think
not
that we're
confirmed.
confident enough to say that this is definitely doing
No one's
damage
on
the
it.
ground.
Oh, there's one person on it.
That's
That's
just
the
110 right now.
That's the storm that was doing the tornado over here. Like it's finally doing it, and it's doing an intense tornado right now. If that velocity,
Savannah, you guys all need to be getting into your safe
if that
spot.
velocity gets any stronger, I'm gonna be worried about Princeton
Preferably inside of an
or
interior
Preston.
room, with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible.
Tornado did get warned. Wow.
Mother of pearl.
That's a strong. That's a strong rotation. Big. Oh yeah, big CC. Next scan.
Look at this
Oh,
intense
shit.
velocity
There's one
couplet here
Wow.
near Petersville.
I need to see that next
likely
scan
a
velocity.
damaging
That
tornado
next
going on
scan
right now
on
over here.
velocity will mean the difference at
This is,
PDS and
a
possible.
dangerous situation right now.
Whoa.
Oh, move.
Next scan just came in.
That's still there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
100 miles per hour.
Petersville is quite tiny,
Yeah, let me
but
guess.
the tornado on its current trajectory is going to go near the Creating Your Dreams store, CL Lawn Care. And then if it continues on its current trajectory, it'll also go up there towards Browns. And that's going to put
What's
it
the
in line
normalized
with
rotation
the,
supposed to show on
38 Motorsports,
weather-wise?
the Haylock Farm Cemetery.
That's the strongest rotation we've
And,
seen all
places
day.
like this. It's going right up towards.
Ain't
the area
that
between,
right? Built different.
This town right here.
I'm at what?
That's the strongest consolidated tornado signature we've seen all day, don't you think?
Hang on it.
Yeah.
Maquoketa. There we go. And Preston.
Yeah, Max Velocity just posted. It said tornado on the ground.
It's about to cross. Well, it's probably crossing Highway 136.
We have
right
all
now.
these people
And then
saying
next is going
tornado on the
264.
ground on live streams, and they still haven't confirmed warned it. This is why NWS offices should be watching people.
It's
It
a
would
Highway
make
64.
shit
It's
so
right there
much
across,
easier.
Right there near the Summer Hill
But-
Cemetery. If you know where the
Free
Summer
advertising.
Hill Cemetery is, you know where that tornado
you're
is
talking
going
about
right
America.
now.
We only
There's a
have
lot of
How's
houses
Gals
and stuff out here
something?
in the path. Unfortunately, it's quite
How's that
rural
Gals
area,
place
but
going?
there are people
Galesburg.
in the
I
path. of this
promise you,
right now.
if we had NWS offices watching
So
live
there's your rotation.
streams,
Once again, tornado on the ground.
the
Potentially a
warnings
very
would get
powerful
out
one,
10 times
approaching
faster.
Preston.
Dude, look at the storm in front of it. It's actual
Tornado
trend-
warning
trend
still
forming
radar
up.
indicated from the National Weather Service.
And some NWS offices do.
Want to, emphasize that we by no means.
And I know
have any
one
question
NWS
about this
office that
tornado. It is
always
real,
watches
it is doing
Ryan.
Big time damage right now.
That's Oklahoma
Thankfully,
City.
it's in a quite rural area.
I'm
But man, look at this.
Oh, man.
Still got a deep debris signature
shit
correlation
kinda
coefficient here to the north.
How is that not radar?
Just
Okay.
crossed over the highway there. Highway
How long does it
136.
take for the radar
Now,
to update?
it's going over 120th Street. Then 110th
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Cemetery I was talking about.
There we go.
New information.
There we go.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
All right, we've
Alrighty.
got a confirmed tornado warning now from the
We got
National Weather
confirmed.
Service.
Yep.
This
That's
is
nice.
a very dangerous situation for
A tornado
our
report
friends
just
out here.
came
Okay.
in northern
If you know anybody
A
out
new
here in the path
tornado
of this
warning
thing,
has been issued.
like Preston, Miles, or
Let's see what's going
Savannah,
on in
now's the time to
Galesburg.
call them and tell them what's going on.
A
Nothing.
new tornado warning has been issued.
And then meteorologist Andy Hill is pulling my focus
New
down here
MCD.
into Illinois again near the town of Macomb where we've got
Whoa!
That
a
rotates pretty big.
120 to 150 peak
y'all
tornado
watch from
intensity.
Macomb.
Things have
This storm
taken
is
a
coming in
turn.
hot, and it needs a
Whoa.
severe thunderstorm warning. Watch out for it.
Or maybe
We also just
you
got a new
turn
tornado
around.
warning for
That
Cass
MCD
County and
is
St.
inside
Joseph
that
County
confirmed
in,
warning, by the way.
um,
I'm pretty sure that's for that.
in Michigan.
They just issued a new discussion.
We've got a broad area of rotation down here near
Shadow.
Edwardsburg, moving up towards Greenpoint, Brownsville,
Did I just fucking?
and
Did I
it's
just
moving
fucking
up towards Flowerfield.
You're next,
And
man.
then we
You're
do
next.
still have a tornado warning over here for
What'd they do?
Kalamazoo. This area
They
of
issued a
rotation is
mesoscale
west.
discussion for peak tornado
Evidence on
intensity
radar, but
100
it's
to
still dangerous. We need
115.
everybody in Kalamazoo on the western side
Peak
and Parchment
wind
in their
gusts,
safe spots for
straight line
33
winds
more
55
minutes.
to 70, and peak hail size
By
1
far,
inch to
though, the most
1.75.
dangerous, signature that we have is with
Wow,
this
wind
thing right here.
advisory.
This is once again a powerful tornado,
maybe
y'all.
Yeah.
It's hard to
Based on the
do
fact that
justice
the
here,
purple
but
outline,
this
it
thing is
might
likely
either be
rain
severe
wrapped. You're not
thunderstorm
seeing this
or
thing is
tornado.
completely rain wrapped.
Oh
It's,
shit! Oh shit! I see what you
honestly,
mean.
this
My
could be
entire
like
fucking
or at
radar
its peak, it could
for
be
the Weather Channel was
could
listed
have
as
been a
complete
PDS
red.
tornado warning. You know what I'm saying? And this, who knows how long
Said
this is going
tilt
to continue
Because I've got,
Just
I've
tilt
got
the radar?
Preston,
to where it tells me
Reedsville, and these areas are in
like what areas are under
danger.
certain
And you
warnings.
got to look at this cell
And
up here
all
just
of
to the
any-
east of
like
this
all
line,
of-
right? If this line has
let's
an
see,
embedded cell that's
half
capable of
of
doing
Kentucky,
that, what's this cell up
part
here
of
coming
like
towards
2 parts
Mount
of
Carroll
Missouri that
capable
lead,
of?
and
You know what I'm saying? It's in that same
who the fuck is
environment.
this?
So we got to watch that one
I
pretty
for- I
closely.
forgot who's
Right now,
south
it's
of
nothing
us,
to be
but
too
them.
concerned about, but we're watching it.
Oh,
All of
look at that.
Illinois
Look at
and
that
most of
shit.
Indiana.
Zoom
Oh,
out here, show you what's going on.
look at
Was
this
it-
signature here. Built different. Look at this. Look at that
Past
signature.
Galesburg now, rotation is
Indiana
still
has a
there
bunch of,
towards
like,
Victoria.
Ow.
I'd watch out for a new
wind
tornado
advisories,
warning for
that's why.
Toulon and Galva here soon. All right.
There's still debris on correlation
Lots of
coefficient.
people are
Yeah, of course
concerned
there
about
is.
Michigan, rightfully so. I got a ton of people around
What?
Kalamazoo checking in.
I
with
just
me.
put that out just in
It's-
case.
I got my
it's still
cats in the
the
safe
ground.
spot.
It's probably a
On the edge of
wedge
this.
tornado
I-
at this
the
point.
one thing to be
I don't know
not
about a
relieved by,
wedge,
but like,
yeah.
And it's
the
going,
rotation
it's
doesn't look as
going to
bad
hit,
here, but
it's
there
hitting
is
a town
rotation,
basically
and
right
this is
now.
enough, right? This is enough cause for
Just-
concern here near the Kalamazoo Central High School.
I think the only reason it's not a PDS is
is
because the CC isn't deep enough.
Northwood, East Cooper, you guys all need to be in your
That
safe
is
spots
true.
right now.
But it heading towards a town that might be about to change. Unfortunately. I honestly think the next scan we're probably gonna see a big blue dot. And well, you already know what that is.
Consider most severe
Holy
thunderstorm
smokes.
warning.
Powerful storm.
Ooh.
All right, meteorologist Andy Hill once again taking us into Davenport. High confidence, severe thunderstorm. Y'all watch for Davenport. Guys, we got very strong winds coming out of Walcott right now, moving into the town of Davenport. You guys got to get indoors and away from
There still
windows.
is a pretty good
This thing is gonna
size
hit
debris
fast,
signature
and It's
there.
going to hit hard with strong damaging winds, okay? We got a ton of people watching in Davenport. We also have to watch out for
too, bro.
areas of spin, too.
I have
There's
storm chasers on
no...
this spot. There's no
It's not
one
just
on
the
that
winds that we're
storm
worried
up
about. There's a
north.
little kink in the line
There's
down
no
here that
one
might
on.
lead to some rotation. So get ready to take shelter in Davenport.
Everything that I just looked at is saying tornado. I mean everything. Correlation coefficient, spectrum width, everything. Like everything is saying tornado. Velocity, normalized rotation,
All right,
everything.
Let's talk to Brad Arnold.
Not everything. I said no.
Go ahead, Brad.
Yeah, not everything's on tornado.
Also,
Who
I
did it?
completely forgot my National Weather's Office issued a tornado watch.
Hey, I was going to let you know I'm not going to that one near Galesburg. I'm actually going. I'm beginning to get very concerned about the one that's headed towards Sterling, Illinois. So I'm going to hop northeast and try to get there towards the one that's going towards Sterling.
Oh, Reed Timmer's live.
Of course he is. He's probably been live.
But for how long?
All right.
Couple hours
So
now at least.
That is
Yeah,
Brad
every
Arnold's
severe
plan.
weather event, he's always live.
So we're going to keep up with Brad as he chases that storm. And guys, we've got just so many interesting areas of rotation here. We got 3 right in here.
Oh, I thought
Shannon
they straight up just canceled
trying to
the
come
warning,
together
though,
there,
because
south and west of
England
Mount,
just
Mount
didn't
Carroll. We
pop up.
really have to watch this cell, man. That's a nasty looking cell. Mount Carroll, Lanark, watch out. And then, of course,
Oh,
we
that
continue
you
to have
damn
our
hook
confirmed
hell.
tornado
Whoa.
warning over here near Preston. This thing is still causing problems. Look at this. Rotation is just absolutely nuts
Oh,
right
shit.
here.
Not
The
good.
town of Preston, hopefully everybody is sheltered
They
right
are
now. We
currently
talked
chasing
about
the
the
one
storm
at
a lot. I had to,
Galesburg.
leave and go do my rounds with the rest of
Galestown?
these.
No.
But the
What-
town
what's
of
it called?
Preston needs to be
Preston
sheltered
just
right
got
now.
hit.
And
There's
there
CC
could
right
still
over
be a
town.
tornado on the ground doing damage as it comes into Preston.
There goes a town right there. First town of the day just got hit.
Yeah, Preston and that.
Spike fell. What about that?
I was waiting for that. Unfortunately, I knew it
It's
was
in
coming.
the town now, more than likely.
There's a severe
And
thunderstorm
this thing's
warning that
moving
Andy was
fast,
highlighting.
too. What we don't want to see, guys, what we don't want to see is if in the next frame, if we've got a larger blue area just past Preston, that means we likely picked up new debris in Preston, and the town of Preston just took a hit from a tornado. It's very possible that that's what is about to happen. And then next in line, Reeseville, then Arnold, then Marcus. You guys got to get shelter.
I can literally like
Dang, this cell over here near Mount Carroll. Really, I can't stress this enough. You really got to watch this one. This is nasty. Tornado. Could be
I
trying to come down
can't
imminently
like.
here between
Oh my
Burke and
god!
Largo Fay. That's
Oh,
moving
look at
up
that!
towards Shannon.
Okay,
These
models
storms right here are
down
making a
for
beeline
Friday.
for Freeport and the Rockford area. You guys got to watch out for these.
Windy out here.
Why do
We
I
did get
have
new
a
severe
feeling
thunderstorm
that this
warning
is only
for
the
Davenport.
beginning, Chris?
Okay, Davenport is now under
Oh,
a severe
no.
thunderstorm warning.
But I'm kinda
Thanks to
upset
this
about
big
tomorrow's
line of
small
storms that's coming in.
storm and downturn.
Davenport, you've been watching all day.
I
know
have
I've
that
been
weird
freaking you out.
feeling that
Oh, Davenport, watch
A
that
new
storm when it
tornado
goes by.
warning has
it's
been
only
issued.
gonna
When
get
it goes
worse
by.
during the
Let us know
night.
when it flies off to your north.
A
This
new
is
tornado
line.
warning
It's gonna
has
be
been
on
issued.
with 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1
tornado
inch
warning
hail.
has
And
been
I'm
issued.
telling you, there's enough concern right here to really watch this area for some rotation. There might be a tornado threat right here on this part of the storm.
I think so.
All right, we just got another new tornado warning for Knox and Stark counties in Illinois. This is an,
Hey, I
is an
think that
extension
tornado is
of the
gone.
warning, that came
The one
through
that just
Galesburg. Now it's
possibly
going
went
for
through the
Teulon.
town.
Take shelter out there, okay? Let's go visit our friends back in Michigan, Kalamazoo County, Michigan. You're still under a tornado warning for 26 more minutes. The town of Kalamazoo is no longer in this, so you guys can come out of your safe spots in downtown Kalamazoo.
Yeah, today has been more action-packed with tornado activity compared to yesterday.
But we still do have that tornado warning down here for Cass and St. Joseph counties, where we've got stronger rotation near Eagle Point right now, coming up towards the Crane Pond State Game Arena and Marcellus.
Please don't be on the ground. Please, that next radar scan means everything.
New
So yeah, the storm's
SVR
moving
over
out
by
of Galesburg
Wisconsin,
now. It's
tornado
not
possible
completely
tag on
clear in Galesburg. You'll see this from Jennifer's feed here. It's actually raining pretty hard. We got another strong storm coming through. But
We
once
do
that's
still
out of
have a
here, you'll
debris
You'll
signature.
be in the clear for a little while in Galesburg. The
Yeah,
tornado
rotation
producing
looks like
storms
it's
moving on
weakened
towards
a lot
Teulon
more,
now,
though.
Elmira, and Bradford. But yeah, Davenport, you're getting plumb smacked right now by your storm. This is what it looks like in Davenport.
Yeah, you
Dang.
can see if you look at the CC and you do the loop, you can see how the debris turns north. The tornado
I mean, you got
occluded.
people pulling off on the side of the road. At least they're not under the overpass. And this little notch right here, right over the Walmart, son.
Oh, come on,
If you know where
man.
the Aldi is, right next to the Walmart and the Applebee's on Highway 6 near Hy-Vee. Literally, there's a little bit of rotation here. If
A
there was
new
if there
tornado
was gonna be
warning
a quick
has been
spin-up
issued.
tornado that
Don't
popped down
drop
here,
a
it would
tornado
happen
on the
right there.
damn Walmart, damn it,
That's
Mother
going up
Nature,
towards the
fuck.
North Park Mall. And it's going up towards this viewer right here that says, I swear we have a force field around Davenport. Nope.
A new tornado
It's here,
warning
son.
has been issued.
It's not getting forced away. It's not getting fielded away.
Jeff,
Yeah.
I'm about to hop on body cam. You can hop on too.
I had to I had to refund it because my computer did not.
Can't run it.
Yeah, I couldn't run it.
Imagine having a shit computer.
You kind of figured the
Losing
RTX
our,
3050 would lose it, huh?
Traffic cameras out here
Yeah.
on that front side.
I didn't really figure. I knew
It's knocking the power out, I believe.
because I have my computer.
Somebody said the
my
winds are
laptop
picking
was
up out
slated
here.
for a 3090,
Right near the Walmart.
and that 3090 can
So
barely
once again,
handle
we're
it.
watching this strong storm. It's going to be moving into Eldridge next, then downtown Davenport, then Bettendorf, then Pleasant Valley. Get indoors and away from windows.
I even tried altering the graphics settings.
These
and
storms
it-
over
yeah.
here around Prophetstown are still rotating. Brad Arnold said that he's concerned about
I
the storm
think
going
I
up towards
finally
Sterling.
found
Me too.
my PC's limit.
So we got somebody in Sterling saying, hey, Ryan, I'm ready for this storm. Yeehaw. Well, get ready. This storm is still rotating enough to cause some problems for you.
There is
Let's
one
go
thing
back,
I
up
can
here to
say.
our confirmed tornado warning.
Don't let anybody ever tell you that a
Thankfully,
PC
on
doesn't
most
have a
recent
limit,
scans,
because
the rotation
every
has seemingly let
PC
up a little
has
bit.
a limit.
I'm cautious to be too optimistic here, but we definitely still have a debris signature. We had a strong tornado here, and you can actually see the path of it.
Depending on the
You see path of it
hardware,
right here. We've drawn
of
out
course.
the estimated path of the tornado.
Yeah, true.
you know, depending on the
That's where
hardware,
everything
the
is.
higher that
And I wonder if the
higher that
minimum
peak is.
CC product did a good job. It did actually.
No,
So
I
if
think
you've
you
got
need depending on how many videos you
WeatherWise
have.
Pro, there's a new correlation coefficient.
Unless
product that
you
can
have
use called minimum
shit.
CC. And, you can kind of see the path of the
No,
tornado
unless
by
unless you have
combining
like
multiple frames of the correlation coefficient.
stuff conflicting with each other, like the CPU not
And,
matching
you can
perfectly
literally see
with
it snake through
the
right there.
CPU. Oh, come on, damn it.
Sure whether or not we still have a tornado
Okay.
down with this,
videos
but let's just assume there is one.
It's no longer radar. It's no longer radar confirmed.
Still concerned about this storm
Wi-Fi
over
is
here
more of
coming up
a
towards
internet
Mount
thing, so
Carroll.
it's not technically considered hardware.
This is what it looks like from the forward flank
Your
side.
adapter for it would be, but it's not directly considered PC hardware. What Jeff is meaning is he's talking about
Looks like we
your
got some
graphics
hail in
card,
there.
your CPU, your coolant, stuff like
Oh,
that.
it's fucking muddy out here, guys. Did not know it's muddy as shit out here. There's puddles of water everywhere. That's why I
Bro,
fucking walk in mud.
fuck World War III. We're not. Well, it's not
I'm
going to
gonna
be
push
countries
this
fighting other
over
countries
into
for World War
the
III.
left-hand sidebars
No,
because
fuck,
we want
it's
to keep
gonna
an eye on that.
It's gonna be fucking humans fighting the weather.
Yeah, both these storms
That's
up here
a valid
are pretty concerning
statement.
as far as their, how much they're rotating and stuff.
I mean, hell, we've
These are
been
coming up
fighting
towards
the
Freeport
weather
right
for
now.
like 30
We
years
did get a
already.
severe
Fuck.
thunderstorm warning for Janesville in Rock County in Wisconsin. The storm is also
one week
rotating.
last month we had.
Okay. This one
we
might
had
be
snow-
another
we
one that
had
ends up
snow
getting a
one
tornado
day.
warning as it goes up towards
It
Janesville,
rained the
Wisconsin.
next. Then it was
All
like
right,
80
this will
something
be in
degrees the
Janesville
next
in
day.
35
Dropped
minutes. I'll
down
see you
to
guys out
6
here. Hoping
and
for a
then it
good light
dropped
show
down to
tonight. I think you'll
fucking
get it.
the
But
20
you also got to be
something,
concerned about
snowed
this storm
again,
right here potentially
and
producing a
then jumped
tornado,
back up to
and
80.
also
I'm
just
like, what
generally the
fuck is
damaging
going on in
winds and
Missouri?
hail here. We've got 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into the Janesville area.
I
right
hate
now.
to say it, but I think Missouri has a
Back down
problem
here
with you.
to, the tornado warning in Knox
Bro,
and
for
Stark
real.
counties. It's
Oh,
gonna be
shit.
5 more minutes. Take
Guess
Let's
what?
go to Cass
Only one
County,
rain when I
Michigan.
walk
Tornado warning
outside.
continues over here.
We got a wall cloud
for,
report. We're about to
20
get a
more minutes. And
tornado
the
warning.
rotation here actually looks like it's getting more pronounced. We've got
We're
broad
about
area
to get a.
convergence here. We should be concerned about this if we are
Janesville's
east
about
of
to get
10,
a tornado
and we
warning
should be
here.
taking shelter. I wouldn't be surprised if we got a new warning here at some point that includes the areas north and east of Flowerfield, maybe Pine Ridge and Moore Park,
Muddy spot in the house
and Vicksburg.
area.
Andy Hill's calling, I
Let's go back
believe.
over here to Illinois, where we've got a y'all watch
Nope.
out alert
New
here
watch.
from Andy Hill for
Y'all
Joe
watch
Davis
out
County,
again.
in Illinois, Dubuque County, Iowa, Lafayette
Damn,
County,
Updraft.
Wisconsin,
You're late.
and Stevenson County, Illinois. This includes the town of Stockton.
You issue for real?
Shit. I'll probably lose my boo in a second. Doing this.
We've got a storm coming through that looks
No.
like this, and it's got no severe thunderstorm warning.
I try
And it's
walk
going
in mud,
towards
but I
Stockton.
ain't.
It likely needs one. So watch
Yeah,
out
fine.
up there for a new severe thunderstorm warning here soon.
Oh shit, that's what I can't with my
Brad
boots.
Arnold was right to be concerned about this storm that's approaching Sterling right now. You can see that it's trying to get its act together. It's trying to rotate a little bit more here on its approach to Sterling. Right now, it's still not imminently concerning as far as the tornado goes. But if I'm in Sterling, I'm definitely ready to take shelter as soon as that warning comes through. Somebody in Sterling says they see a possible lowering right now. They're saying that live on our map here. So make sure you get inside here and, take shelter. Davenport, how are we doing? Somebody said, man, this storm is plumb wild. It's going to be a quick hitter. It's not going to last long. But it's going to hit hard, and it might knock out the power. It could knock over trees, down power lines, and all that good stuff. After this gets by you, you'll be in the clear, yeah. All right. Let's check in on Galesburg again. The storm's out of Galesburg now. Somebody said they're here and there's been some damage out there. But the storm that caused that damage is now moving over towards Toulon, and you guys are still under a tornado warning. You got a little bit of rotation right here coming right towards town. Somebody in Wyoming says, is it headed this way? Yes, you are under a tornado warning. Take shelter now. Look at all these people checking in. Most people are checking in from Illinois. Then Michigan. Guys, Michigan is really on the ball here. Lots of people concerned about these storms that are coming through, and rightfully so. This one over here near Marcellus is rotating, and it does have that tornado warning on it. It's moving up towards Flower Field and Vicksburg. Okay? So right now that rotation's going over the Highway 40 here near Marcellus. Hopefully everybody in Marcellus is sheltered. Howardsville, Chamberlain, Flowerfield, Schoolcraft, you guys are all in the path here. Now, this storm is going to try to put itself up there pretty close to Kalamazoo. But the storm that originally started sounding the sirens for Kalamazoo is no longer tornado warned, okay? So you guys are good for now, but definitely keep an eye on this sail to the south. It's going northeast. I think it's going to skirt off to your south for the most part, but it's got enough of a northerly trajectory to it that it should be on your radar in Kalamazoo. Somebody said, hoping to thread the needle, and that's a perfect, example. That's the perfect way to word what might be happening here. Hopefully, right? We don't want to get hit by tornadoes, unless you're from Oklahoma, apparently. Last night, everybody wanted to get hit by a tornado.
We're going to have another tornado here soon,
Apparently.
I believe. This time in Michigan.
Real quick, I know we've got a high-stress moment. But, I mean, look at this. Double rainbow in Galesburg. After the storm goes by, we've got a beautiful reminder that this is just how spring comes in, okay? Small price to pay for such an awesome time of year. All right, Brett Adair's got a really cool view. Or he had one. All right, let's go over here to Tippecanoe County, Indiana. This is near the town of Lafayette. Yeah, Lafayette. We've got a new severe thunderstorm warning over here. Somebody said, here it comes, yeehaw. Yep, you got a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and a tornado possible. There is a little bit of rotation right here south of Round Grove coming in, so get ready for that. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning up here in Michigan, north of Kalamazoo. This is for Hastings, Allegan, and Berry counties. And then back here in Fulton County, Illinois, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Fulton and Knox counties. Take shelter indoors and away from windows.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And boom.
A new tornado warning.
They issued
a new tornado warning has been
for
issued.
Kalamazoo. And this is likely due to the multiple areas of rotation along this line, but also just the persistent rotation that we're seeing on this storm down here by Marcellus. So now Kalamazoo, we got 268,000 people under a tornado warning in Michigan. This is for Kalamazoo and Van Buren counties in Michigan. You got to take shelter now if you're in Kalamazoo, Portage, Pavilion, Alamo, Matawan, or Vicksburg. Here's some places that are in the path. We got the Phoenix Alternative High School, the Loy Norix High School. We've got the Kalamazoo Battle Creek International Airport, the Bronson Commons Nursing Home, and the Borges Medical Center and the Bronson Methodist Hospital. If you're in or around any of these places, you got to take shelter. Look at this persistent area of rotation that's trying to produce a tornado now near Marcellus, coming up towards the flower field area. So yeah, they went ahead and issued a tornado warning here for Kalamazoo. The party horns are going off. Are you kidding me? Sirens again. Yep, the sirens are going to be going off now. Party horns. I've never heard that.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
We did get a new tornado warning for Jefferson and Rock counties. This is going to be in Wisconsin. Man, this is the storm we talked about forever ago that looked like it was starting to rotate, and it's rotating even more now in Wisconsin. We've got 82,000 people in the path of this one. This is for Janesville, Wisconsin. It's time to take shelter now. Guys, this is ramping up big time. If you know anybody out here in Kalamazoo, Michigan, Janesville, Wisconsin, out here in northern Illinois, call them and let them know that the system is coming together here. I think people might not be paying attention to this. So once again, if you know anybody out here in Janesville, let them know that we've got a strong rotation signature coming in right now. This is a dangerous storm. It's going to be hitting Rock Haven, Craig High, Parker High, Milton High, and Cedar Crest Health Center. Janesville, Milton, Anderson, Glen Oaks, Koshkonong, and Layden, Wisconsin are all in the path here. We've got a bunch of people tuning in from Janesville. Not scared, prepared. That's what we like to hear, Janesville. Get in that safe spot. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. That warning is going to go on for 40 minutes. Let's go back to Kalamazoo, Michigan. This warning continues for 39 more minutes. Everybody needs to stay sheltered for 39 more minutes in Kalamazoo and Van Buren counties. By the way, tornado watch continues over here in the flashing area for 2 more hours. Peoria, storms are coming towards you. Ottawa, Sycamore, Rockford, Milwaukee, storms are all coming towards you. And we've got this other tornado watch over here, which is separate, that goes on for 4 more hours. That includes South Bend up there towards Kalamazoo, up towards Lansing. All right. We're looking at Sterling, Illinois again, as confidence has risen a little bit here in that tornado threat. You can see we got that big hook poking out of the storm now right over the town of Sterling. And this is the one that meteorologist Andy Hill is also now highlighting with a y'all watch. If you remember a while back, Brad Arnold called this out, said he was concerned about this. He's actually on his way up there right now. You can see him. He's on Interstate 88 right behind the storm. Coming up towards Sterling. So let's see if he can catch up with it. It might be trying to produce a tornado here as it comes into Dixon. Y'all watch out. We also have a low confidence tornado y'all watch for the Clinton area out here in Iowa, right on the border. We've got another area of rotation that's coming up towards Clinton. Y'all need to watch out as well. And then all the way down here in Terre Haute, we've got a storm coming in right now. Terre Haute. This right here probably is a severe storm, but we got a special weather statement on it for 50-mile-per-hour winds. That's going over towards Brazil and Greencastle next. And yes, that'll eventually hit Indianapolis. In fact, we've got ourselves a mesoscale discussion here for Indianapolis.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Lafayette. Fort Wayne and South Bend for a 60% chance
tornado warning
of
has been
a
issued.
new severe watch within the next 30 minutes. And we got a new tornado warning and what? So we got a new tornado warning that includes Janesville again and also areas just east of there. They realized that they didn't make the polygon quite fat enough. So they've had to widen it out. And that's what we're seeing right here. And you know, smart move because the rotation is like straddling the line of that first polygon. Severe thunderstorm warning is now in effect for Mount Morris, Oregon, and Amboy. That's going to be Lee and Ogle counties in Illinois. But man, this rotating cell right here is looking pretty nasty. The one that meteorologist Andy Hill just put a yaw watch out on. This storm is the one that's eventually going to be going up there towards Rockford. It'll be there in about an hour. On its way, it'll hit Mount Morris in about 30 minutes, Stillman Valley in about 45 minutes, and Monroe Center in about an hour. Tons of lightning with this. Let's check in with Brett Adair. This is in front of that tornado warned storm out there in Tulane, Illinois.
Yeah, let me call you right back and we'll take a little short.
All right, we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning in Darlington and in Carroll, Illinois. Freeport, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. And we also got an upgrade on this severe thunderstorm warning over here to considerable threat. So we've talked a lot today about these tornado watches and tornado warnings, but there's about 60,000 people in here. Some people might not really know what a severe thunderstorm warning is. So while I go press a button, let's get a refresher on what a severe thunderstorm warning is and what it means if you're under one. Just lit up with a severe thunderstorm warning. What does that mean and what should you do? Let's break it down. A severe thunderstorm warning means a storm producing winds over 58 miles per hour or hail an inch or larger is happening right now in your area. The main threats: damaging winds that snap trees and down power lines, large hail that can shatter windows, deadly lightning, and heavy rain that triggers flash flooding in minutes. Get inside a sturdy building immediately. Stay away from windows. Unplug electronics and monitor NOAA weather radio for updates. If you're driving, pull over safely and stay in your car with your seatbelt on. If you're outdoors, get to a building fast. Never shelter under an overpass or a tree after the storm. Wait for the all clear before going outside. Stay away from downed power lines and flooded roads and check on your neighbors. Send reports to me and the NWS if you can do so safely. You can send pictures and videos to ryanhallyall.com/submit. So that message is for you if you're in Lee or Ogle County. Not only are you under a severe thunderstorm warning, but you're under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. Okay, that's the next level up. So 70-mile-per-hour winds are coming into the Amboy and Oregon area right now in Illinois. Let's go back to Kalamazoo. Kalamazoo, how are you? We've got a tornado warning for you for 33 more minutes. The rotation is south of town, okay? The big concerning part down here is coming up towards Schoolcraft, and then it's going to go up towards Portage, all right? I got a lot of people checking in. Somebody said, what map view shows the rotation debris? All right, WeatherWise tutorial. WeatherWise tutorial. Hopefully by now, everybody watching this has the WeatherWise app. If you don't, it's free. There's a link in the description. I'm going to show you guys how to do this. It is actually a very nice thing to know how to do, to read the radar. So let me switch over here to the WeatherWise view, and then I will show you my phone. This is what it looks like on my phone. This is what it looks like on your phone. The map might look a little bit different, but this is generally the WeatherWise app, okay? You come up to Kalamazoo, you'll see these different radars that you can click. You want to click KGRR, that's the Kalamazoo radar. You'll zoom in, and right now we're on reflectivity, okay? This shows us the intensity of the storm, but let's say we want to see the rotation, okay? We're going to come down here to velocity, and everybody can do this for free. And what we're looking at is areas of inbound and outbound winds that are really close together and in an orientation that would suggest that they're coming together in a counterclockwise fashion, and that is near the base of the storm. And that's pretty much what we're dealing with here near Schoolcraft, okay? Now, this isn't the tightest velocity couplet. It's not the most slam dunk tornado signature ever, but it is definitely something that we got to be concerned about. And that newest scan right there is even more concerning. With the rotation that's coming up towards Schoolcraft right now. So I see there's 1,000 of you guys. If you're in the WeatherWise app right now, look at the bottom. You see the little eyeball signal with the number? There's 1,000 of you guys on this radar tower right now looking at this with me. And yeah, in the WeatherWise app, you can also look at chasers.
A new
All right,
tornado
so if I'm not
warning
showing
has
Brett
been
Adair
issued.
enough, you can go over here and click them in yourself. There's 233 of you guys watching Brett's feed inside the WeatherWise
A
app.
new tornado warning has
So,
been issued.
yeah, this is a very valuable thing. It's free. Go download it. Let's go back over here to this new tornado warning for Lee and Ogle counties. This is the one that Andy Hill called out, and he's calling me right now.
Ryan, yeah, that tornado warning actually has a tornado ongoing here. You can look at the debris signature there, and differential reflectivity does verify that. So that's a tornado headed right towards Woosung. They just got the warning, but there's already a tornado ongoing here with this couplet. So limited lead time here, but hopefully we get the word out to them. Areas north of Dixon, Illinois, there is a tornado ongoing.
All right, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We've got another debris signature, an ongoing tornado right now, south and west of Woosung, north of Prairieville, and north of Palmyra and places like that. So if you are out here in Woosung,
New information. This tornado warning has been
big
upgraded.
nasty area of rotation. This is the one that we were calling out earlier. It's rain wrapped. You cannot
New
see it.
information. This
There we
tornado
go.
warning has been
It's
upgraded.
officially been upgraded to a confirmed tornado. Confirmed tornado warning on the ground right now in Lee and Ogle counties. That rotation is once again over here near the Sugar Grove Church and School. It's going right over the Penrose Woodworking building, and it's going up towards Woosung. Unfortunately, it's going to cross the Highway 52 area right there near Woosung in the Hay Tree Service. If you live out here near the Sauk Valley Small Engine Repair, the Russell Square Playground, these are all places that are in the direct path of this damaging tornado. We got a bunch of houses over here, some really looks like nice houses. I don't know the name of this neighborhood, but if you live out here, you know exactly what I'm talking about. A nice little neighborhood with some nice houses directly in the path of this tornado that's doing damage on the ground right now. Then it's going to continue to go over here towards 7 Mile Branch and the Rock River.
A new
Okay,
tornado
so if this
warning has been
continues
issued.
on its current trajectory, it's going to go up there towards the Rock River near Thomas A. Lawless Drive, and then potentially go up there towards the
new
community
tornado
on Hahn
warning has been
Avenue.
issued.
So take shelter. There's a lot of residential housing. There's a lot of houses and stuff out here. So take shelter if you're in the path of this. This is a damaging tornado on the ground right now. All right. We did get a new tornado warning back here in Knox and Peoria counties in Illinois. This does not include the town of Peoria, but it does include 7,389 people out here along Interstate 74 and in Elmwood in Knox and Peoria counties. Take shelter now. And then we still have that tornado warning out here for Bradford, and Brett Adair just has a crazy view of this thing. Look at how fast that's moving. That is absolutely nuts. All right, coming back up here to Michigan, we got a tornado possible, considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for Monroe. We also still have that tornado warning for Janesville. The rotation for this, thankfully, has let up a little bit, but it's not completely gone, and it's going through the southeast side of Janesville right now. Everybody in Janesville needs to be sheltered. Janesville, Wisconsin, take shelter right now. We got a tornado warning in Jefferson and Rock counties for the next 27 minutes. This is a dangerous storm. All right. And then let's go back to Lee County, Illinois, where we've got that confirmed tornado warning. Still got a confirmed tornado on the ground out here near Woosung, likely past Woosung now. Moving up towards Grand Detour and the George B. Fell Nature Preserve. Take shelter immediately if you haven't already. This is a very dangerous storm. Brad Arnold is right behind this thing. He's trying to catch up with it, but I mean, he's got a nice rainbow on the backside of it here. Let's go down here to Freeport, Illinois, where we've got a tornado y'all watch from meteorologist Andy Hill. He's saying y'all watch out in Freeport up towards Rock Grove. A developing area of rotation continues to look quite concerning here as it goes up towards Rock Grove. This is Stephenson County, Illinois, Greene County, Wisconsin, and Winnebago County, Illinois. Get ready to take shelter. A tornado warning might be needed for that here soon. Coming back to Kalamazoo. How are we doing, Kalamazoo? Good news. Rotation has gotten a little bit less tight. However, it's still there. We've got a broad rotating cloud base down here between Schoolcraft and Vicksburg. Somebody down here says, I'm in Vicksburg. Hopefully you're in your safe spot. We've got a damaging storm over here capable of producing a tornado coming up towards the Portage area. Somebody in Portage says they have a Tempest weather station. And I think I see it. Yeah, I've got access to it. So Tempest weather station, you can see here that the lightning activity is going up over time. We're up to about 70 lightning strikes per hour on this storm. So this storm actually doesn't have a bunch of lightning like some of those storms out west, as much anyways, but it's got a lot of juice to work with. Look at those dew points rising over time. You even recorded a pressure drop here, a big time pressure drop as the storm got closer. So thank you for sending that in. And once again, if you got a Tempest weather station, it helps us. It feeds our data systems and stuff. Portage, then next in line, Galesburg, Michigan. You guys are also in line to receive that rotation as it comes through. It's still very much there. Yeah, it's still going to be a problem for you. Somebody said, I'm headed to the basement. Good. That's where we got to be to stay safe. Dang, these chasers are just getting some beautiful views. I mean, some of the craziest, nicest looking rainbows and sunsets I've ever seen. Coming back over here to Lee County, Illinois, this storm continues to be a problem. And this thing's going to continue to rotate way past the tornado warning polygon. This is going towards areas between Rockford and Belvedere over the next hour. The storm is strengthening. It's moving fast. It's going 61 miles an hour, y'all. It'll be up there in Belvedere in 49 minutes. So you've got time to prepare in Rockford. Now, is this storm still going to be producing a tornado by the time it gets up there? I don't know. But I'm telling you, it will be there in some shape or form about an hour from now. Somebody said they're taking shelter out here in Mount Morris. Once again, Janesville. Hopefully everybody's all right out here. The rotating part of the storm is moving through the southeastern side of town right now. Can't see a whole lot on the traffic cameras just yet. So we'll keep an eye on that. But rotating part of the storm is now going right up towards this viewer's house, who's in the basement. All right, good. Stay there for at least the next 30 minutes or so. Then Milton, then Lima Center. All right, they've downgraded this warning. This is no longer a confirmed tornado warning out here in Lee and Ogle counties, but this is still going to be a strong storm as it goes up towards Oregon, and they'll probably reissue another radar-indicated tornado warning for it. Let's go back up here to Michigan, Kalamazoo, Michigan. 21 minutes remain on this tornado warning. Oof. I said the rotation was letting up, and then that last frame does show a little bit of intensification there. So, you know, as much as we might want to believe that that is contamination, we've got to treat it as if it's not, and keep sheltering out here in Lemon Park, Indian Run Golf Club, Pavilion Center, and Cooks Mill. No indication that this is on the ground or anything right now, but definitely still cause for concern with this area of rotation that's coming up on the southeastern side of Kalamazoo right now. Dang, look at this shot from Jennifer, man. This is down there in Altona, Illinois. Just beautiful. All right, here's the current situation. We've got 6 active tornado warnings, 13 severe thunderstorm warnings. That's why the weather intensity score is sky high right now. And unfortunately, we've been talking a lot about the dangerous storms up north, but we need to look at how this entire system is evolving as well. The southern side of the cold front is starting to wake up as well. We got strong storms popping up down here south and west of Indianapolis, and we're going to continue to track these as they get stronger as well. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning out here for Carroll and Tippecanoe counties in Indiana. This is north of Lafayette, and it's moving towards Delphi. Still got that tornado warning in effect up here for Janesville. Hopefully, once again, hopefully everybody's all right in Janesville. We kind of lost sight of how intense the rotation is right over the town. So the radar's not doing a great job there. But definitely a strong storm going through with the potential for a tornado still. That's moving up towards Milton now. And yeah, this storm is also going to continue to go on past the warning polygon there. It'll be in Cold Spring in about 27 minutes. We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Boone, DeKalb, Lee, Ogle, and Winnebago counties in Illinois. That's going to be for 75,000 people. We've got 70-mile-per-hour winds. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. A considerable severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for Rochelle and Belvedere and places like that. Get indoors and away from windows. Somebody out here says, sirens are going off on the outskirts of Rochelle. Will it hit us in Davis Junction? Yeah, the storm's coming. There's going to be a severe storm. Now, I don't know if the tornado exactly is going to hit, but It's definitely on the way. The storm is on the way. Brad Arnold's actually driving through it right now. So that's what the storm looks like out there from Brad Arnold's point of view. Kalamazoo, Michigan. How are we doing? Dang, this thing just doesn't want to give up down here, does it? Rotation now going east of Portage, mostly up there towards Cook's Mill and Galesburg. This is definitely a dangerous supercell. We got to stay sheltered over here. Downtown Kalamazoo is no longer in that tornado warning. They've shaved it off on the backside. It's now mostly for Galesburg and Augusta. Take shelter if you haven't already. If you are just now tuning in, let me zoom out a little bit here and show you what's going on here. We've got two main groups of storms. We got a line of storms over here from Michigan all the way down into Indiana. That's where our tornado warning in Kalamazoo is coming from and all the severe warnings that we're getting in Indiana. We've also got a secondary, arguably much more powerful line of storms over here from Wisconsin down into Illinois. That's where we've got our tornado warning over here north and west of Peoria for Knox and Peoria counties for the next 14 minutes. This is also producing a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag for Princeton, that's Bureau and Putnam counties. And then this is also producing a considerable damage threat severe thunderstorm warning for Boone, DeKalb, and Lee counties. That's coming over there towards Rochelle right now. All right. And then that's also where we're getting our tornado warning for areas near Janesville. Now, the rotating part of the storm is past you now in Janesville. And that's actually moving up to the north and east now, more towards areas between Waukesha. How do I say that again? No. Waukesha? I don't remember. But over here, it's going to your west, all right? And it's going to be coming up towards Summit in 50 minutes. It'll be in Sullivan in 40 minutes in Wisconsin. Waukesha. 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 All right. For some reason, some of these I'm clicking them, and it's asking me to record, and it's not playing the recording. Waukesha. Okay. All right, yeah, so these storms are coming up towards you. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning out here in Indiana for Boone, Clay, and Hendricks counties. So, yeah, we've got a severe storm likely coming up towards Indianapolis later. Get ready. Also in Indiana, Logansport and Rochester, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. 40,000 people are in the path of that one. And then we got 90,000 people in this severe thunderstorm warning for Fulton, Knox, and Marshall counties. This is going to be for Peoria County, Illinois as well. This part of the storm will hit the town of Peoria. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds and some small hail. Kickapoo, Farmington, Elmwood, Princeville, Wyoming, and Toulon, you guys are all included in this. Brett Adair is on this line, and looking at one of the areas of rotation, we got a little dangly bit coming out, a little bit of a danger noodle there. Also kind of looks like an SLC, also known as a scary looking cloud.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Guess what? New tornado warning. This is going to be for the exact dangly bit that Brett Adair was just showing us. So this area of rotation here near Princeville, moving up towards Stark and Brett Adair's location. That's where we got a tornado warning now for Marshall, Peoria, and Stark counties. Get to shelter now if you are out here anywhere inside of that polygon. All right. So once again, I want to show you the tornado watch here. We've still got an hour and 25 minutes left on this tornado watch for 3.2 million people in the flashing red area. The cells are moving at highway speeds upwards of 60 miles per hour, which means that your warning time is going to be cut in half tonight. I'm seeing a lot of questions from folks in Indiana asking about Mishawka and Elkhart and places like that. Yes, you are absolutely in the crosshairs, and a new tornado watch is in effect for your area. In fact, there is a tornado watch over here too for South Bend and places like that until 11 p.m. Speaking of this area, we still got that tornado warning for areas east of Kalamazoo. The rotation is still something to behold here near Cook's Mills. And that's, or Cook's Mill. And that's going up towards the Fort Custer Recreation area. We might need a new tornado warning here soon because this one's going to go outside of the warning polygon, likely towards Level Park, and Level Park is not necessarily in that tornado
A
warning
new tornado warning has been issued.
We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Madison, Wisconsin. Strong storm coming up here towards Madison, Wisconsin now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And there it is. New tornado warning for Level Park. I need a button for Ryan Hall. Absolutely nailed it. I don't have that yet. But this also includes Battle Creek. Okay, Battle Creek, Michigan, you are under a tornado warning now. Unfortunately, we do have a concerning area of rotation down here that's coming up towards your area. Somebody said in Kalamazoo that they're still here. Well, that's good. The rotation here is quite concerning. Not going to lie. Battle Creek, take shelter now. Oh, huge shout out to Texas with the big super chat. He says, this one's for your wife. You must put her under some insane stress. You have no idea, Texas. Thank you for the support. And huge shout out to my wife. We have 3 kids, a 6-month-old, a 2-year-old, and a 5-year-old boy, and they're all crazy. And she's holding the fort down by herself right now, so I can sling out these tornado warning details for you. Huge shout out to Stephanie, the weather wife. Rotation is going to go past Climax and then up towards the BTL Kellogg Regional Airport. All right, so we need everybody in Battle Creek to be in their safe spots. By the way, y'all, there's been a lot of tornado warnings today in some high population areas. Have you gotten a y'all call? If you signed up for y'all call, is it working? We love to hear the testimonials about it whenever they come out. Unfortunately, we don't like that you had to deal with that, but if you got one, let us know. Tornado warning continues from Milton, Wisconsin for 6 more minutes. They might let that one go. The rotation's let up a little bit. And then this tornado warning down here for where Adair is going to continue for 36 more minutes. And this is a live look at that. And then Brad Arnold is still trying to core punch out in front of this storm right here. This is what it looks like out there in Dixon, Illinois. Dang.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right. So let's go over here to Jefferson County, Wisconsin, where they did continue that tornado warning for Jefferson, Rock, and Walworth counties. You guys need to be taking shelter and getting away from windows out here for the next 1 hour. This is going to go all the way up there towards Helenville and Oconomowoc. Rotation over here is approaching Battle Creek. Still no report of a tornado down or anything like that. Still radar indicated rotation, but it's broad and it's strong rotation. So that's why we're encouraging everybody to take shelter over here. You can kind of see it coming in over here at the Battle Creek, Michigan virtual rail fan camera. But there's 108,000 people in this warning right now. Here's the spin up you were talking about in Davenport, and it was by the Walmart. No way. That's what is about to happen. And then next in line, Reesfield and Arnold, then Marcus. You guys got to get shelter. Dang, this cell over here near Mount Carroll, really, I can't stress this enough. You really got to watch this one. This is nasty. This is the storm in Davenport earlier. We were talking about that little spin up near the Walmart, and this guy was driving by. These storms right here are making a beeline for Freeport and the Rockford. And it's right here where we was talking about. For these. We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Davenport. Look at that. Okay, Davenport is now under a severe thunderstorm warning right in front of him. This big line of storms is coming in. Davenport, you've been watching all day. I know I've been freaking you out. Oh, Davenport, watch that storm that goes by. Wait, watch that one hit where it goes by. Wait, there's another one that flies off to the north. This one's not going by. It's going to hit you head on with 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. And I'm telling you. Wow, thanks for sending that in, Matt. Thank you, Leona, for tuning in. Here's some more on that ice storm. I'll go through these here in a minute. There's a lot of submissions right now, and we've got active warnings I want to get to, including this latest Y'all Watch from meteorologist Andy Hill. We got a low confidence tornado Y'all Watch for this other cell that's rotating now south of Vicksburg in Michigan. So we've got that rotating storm moving up towards Battle Creek right now, and then there's another one south of that that's also causing problems and concern. So Vicksburg, y'all watch out. There might be another tornado warning coming out for this, and that would be including Pavilion and Gardner's Corners. So make sure you guys are ready for that. Somebody out here says, I passed Vicksburg, nothing forming. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for telling us. There seems to be nothing forming with this right now, but of course that could change very quickly as it goes up towards Gardner's Corners. Let's go back over here to Wisconsin, where we got a big severe thunderstorm warning for areas south and east of Madison now, from Janesville up to Fitchburg. We got a tornado possible, considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for 291,000 people out here with 70-mile-per-hour winds on the way. Oof. This tornado warning here does still look like it's rotating a little bit. We just can't see it that well on radar. It's right in the middle of one of those empty beams there. Somebody said, basement gang, everybody, everything but me warned. Wait, what? What? You're warned. You're under the warning. What are you talking about? Here's the time of the debris ball on that tornado warning earlier. Thank you, Matt. Let's go over here to Lee County, Illinois, where we still have a severe thunderstorm warning. The strongest part of this storm, that's what we just watched. That's Brad Arnold's driving through this. That's moving towards Ashton and Rochelle next. Dang. The rotation over here near Battle Creek continues to look more and more impressive. Between Fort Custer Recreation Area and the Harts Lake Conservation Area. Yeah, that rotation is nothing to balk at. There could be a tornado coming together here right now near Level Park in Springfield. Everybody needs to take shelter in Oak Park, Bedford, Morgan Corners up there towards Penfield. This is a very dangerous storm. And we've also got a new area to watch out here for south of Rockford, Illinois. Meteorologist Andy Hill is highlighting a new tornado y'all watch out area for Davis Junction and Monroe Center. In Fairdale, we got a broad area of rotation that's trying to tighten up as it goes over Interstate 35 right now, south of Rockford. So there's no tornado warning on that, but y'all watch out. Yeah, I'm concerned. I am concerned about our friends over here in Battle Creek. I mean, we're not seeing anything on the railfan camera, really. It's of course it would be behind this brick wall. That's the part of the storm that we need to see right there. Not seeing any debris signature yet or anything like that. We're also not hearing any reports of a tornado down or anything like that yet. But when you see a signature like this with such strong rotation, you got to take it seriously, and you got to assume that there's a tornado down right now near the Kalamazoo River, coming up towards Urbandale, and then going towards Bedford, Morgan corners, and then eventually up there towards Penfield and Assyria. You guys might need a warning here soon, and Bellevue. You guys don't have a warning yet, but y'all watch out. Yeah, the strongest area of rotation right now is going over the Kalamazoo River. If you know where the Family Fair is and Urbandale, that's what we're concerned about here. And I do want to back out a little bit and take a look at the rotation to the south. Meteorologist Andy Hill highlighted this area of rotation minutes ago, and this is still a concerning area of rotation that we've got to watch out for. And it's going to go right up towards Battle Creek too. So once this storm gets by you in Battle Creek, it's really not over. You got another rotating storm just to the south of you. We do have some viewers checking in right now, literally right on top of this thing. We've got a viewer in WeatherWise that's, if there was a tornado with this, they would be literally right in the path. Hopefully they're all right. Keep us updated on your
A new
your
tornado
situation there.
warning
Once again,
has
we
been
haven't had
issued.
any official reports of anything down just yet.
A new
And there we
tornado
go.
warning has
They
been
issued a new tornado warning now for this area of rotation down here. A shout out to meteorologist Andy Hill for giving us a 10-minute early heads up on that. Once again, y'all, whenever meteorologist Andy Hill issues a y'all watch out alert or a polygon like that, it's not to replace anything. It's not to try to, it's literally just to give you a little bit of a lead time, because whatever he's looking at, the National Weather Service is also looking at, but they've got to wait a little bit longer to pull the trigger on an actual warning, right? Because, it's the National Weather Service. They've got, a lot of responsibility there. But a lot of times we can give you a little bit of extra lead time, a little bit of early heads up by giving you that early indication signal. Hopefully it's helpful. Battle Creek, you are now under 2 tornado warnings at the same time. You got the rotation going up to the north of town now, and now you got a new developing area of rotation coming in on the southwest side of town. Climax, West Leroy, and then the Kellogg Regional Airport. Again, you guys are in the path of this. Seek shelter. Here's what it looks like out there in Rockford, Illinois. More ice storm damage up there in Wisconsin. I can't believe we're talking about tornado warnings and ice storms in Wisconsin at the same time. And this is outside of Polo, Illinois. Let's go down here to Fulton County, Indiana, where we continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning for Warsaw. That's going to go on for 6 more minutes. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning out here for Peru in Mendota. You guys are about to get hit by some strong winds. We do have a tornado possible tag on this. Storm chaser Freddie McKinney is out in front of this trying to show us whether or not it's got a tornado in there right now. But it looks so far so good. But yeah, strong storms are coming in. The strong winds are coming into Ladd, Churchill, Dimmock, and Waltham right now in Illinois. And then south and east of Rockford, this storm down here is a really powerful storm with some damaging winds coming into Kirkland right now. This is one that we really got to watch as it goes on up towards Woodstock. It'll be up there towards Woodstock in about 37 minutes. All right, let's check in with Freddie McKinney.
Squall line here. It's very cool, actually. Really cool. I wonder what the structure looks like. Oh, I can feel the wind now from it.
Stimpy is here to confirm that Jen is indeed a nerd.
Freddie McKinney's in the whale's mouth of this storm, son. Right out in front of it. There's probably a really ominous looking cloud right here coming out of Davis Junction going towards Kirkland. If you see that bad boy, get indoors. Somebody said it's time to get prepared. It's absolutely time to get prepared. Yes. Somebody said in Peru, I'm watching both the radar and the Tempest station and the stream. Well, you are completely covered. Freddie McKinney's about to drive by you right now. Peoria, Illinois, storms are still to your north. We're watching that one near Kickapoo. But right now, Peoria, you're good. We do have some storms popping up down here around Havana. These will actually be moving up towards Peoria. This one down here is going to be in your backyard, more than likely, within, I don't know, 45 minutes or so. We have another area of cells popping up back here west of the main line, too. Another round popping up over here around Davenport. What is it about Davenport that makes storms pop up? All the storms today have popped up right over Davenport. Marshall County, Illinois, you guys got a new severe thunderstorm warning. This includes Chillicothe and Toluca. Brett Adair's inside of this right now, trying to stay out in front of it. Somebody's asking a question in this. Dunlap, yeah, you're getting hit by the strong winds right now. Chillicothe's next, and then Washburn. There is some rotation that we've got to watch here coming into Dimmock right now, north and west of LaSalle and Peru in Illinois. That's, one of the things that we're really watching as it goes up towards Sandwich. This storm is moving so fast, it will be in the Sandwich area within 50 minutes. It's rocketing at about 50 miles per hour up there. This storm is essentially coming up towards Chicago. That's the one that we've got to watch. Let's go back over here and check in on our friends in Battle Creek, Michigan. The rotation that we were concerned about on the western side of town has let up a little bit, but it's still there north of Morgan Corner. Somebody out here says, I'm checking in from Battle Creek. We are okay. That's good to know. Thank you so much for checking in. But the rotation to the south of town is now starting to ramp up a little bit. This is heading up towards West Leroy and Climax, and then eventually the Old Mill Gardens area. So Battle Creek, you've had one close call, and now it's time for round 2. This might actually come right through the center of Battle Creek. So you guys got to be ready for this. Somebody said, thanks for the updates. No problem. Thank you for being here. Freddie's got a crazy view. Look at this. This is the storm out there in Spring Valley, Illinois.
That is gorgeous. That is awesome. Holy smokes. I'm going to find a spot up here where we can just pull in. Okay, falling behind on all the chats and everything. Holy smokes.
There's thousands of you guys asking about what's next.
Appreciate you there.
Indiana.
Indomitable Hunter.
We've got storms in Indiana already, but yes, the storms in Illinois will also push into Indiana.
Right here. I'm just going to take this.
It's completely understandable to be on edge tonight, but the atmosphere
What a beautiful shot. Look at that.
is behaving in a way to where I think that a lot of the storms, the ones in Illinois anyways, will weaken a lot before they get into Indiana. We've got to be more concerned about the storms that are currently in
A
Indiana.
new tornado
in
warning
Indiana
has been
versus
issued.
The ones that'll be coming in later.
Gift and membership. Thank you, Linda. Eva coming in with the 10 gifted. Eva's now joining it. Thank you, Eva.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, let's go to the new tornado warning out here in Janesville, Wisconsin again. Are you kidding me? We had another little curly loop right here near Hanover. National Weather Service put out a big polygon for it that includes Janesville, Wisconsin. There's your rotation right over Hanover, coming up towards Janesville, then Anderson, Riverside Golf Course, Milton. You guys are under another tornado warning. It's time to get back in the storm cellar. Back in the storm shelter. Let's go. We just came out. We just stretched our legs. We got comfortable on the couch. Let's go back into the storm shelter for another 46 minutes. Somebody in Janesville is excited. Woohoo! Double rainbow. PDS double rainbow alert in Winnemac, Pulaski County, Indiana. Get outside now. When there's a tornado warning, you get inside now. When there's a PDS rainbow alert, you get outside now. Joel is sending us this incredibly ominous shelf cloud out there in Stephenson County, Illinois. And there's another double rainbow. My goodness. We're having a rainbow outbreak today. Look at this shelf cloud out here in Geneseo earlier. Shelf cloud with Mamatus clouds. Are you kidding me? Thank you, Aaron, for sending that in. Let's get this update from Freddie.
Sometimes he'll be like, does Freddie ever wear anything else?
No.
And the answer is no.
No,
I just represent.
In fact, this might be a pretty sick shot.
What, me?
Yeah,
with
with
the
the
Storm
storm.
Society?
Like,
Yeah,
look at this.
There you go. There you go. Don't lose.
This is awesome. Storm chaser moment. You got to plug the merch in front of the shelf cloud.
Gonna pull chat back up.
This is why Freddie McKinney has 500,000 subscribers on YouTube, guys. Freddie McKinney knows how to get it done.
Still got 1,000 people watching right now, so appreciate you all for tuning in here.
I love Freddie. Let's go down here to the severe thunderstorm warning for Rock and Walworth counties in Wisconsin. This is 70-mile-per-hour winds pushing into Beloit, Delavan, and Elkhorn now. And we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Boone, DeKalb, and Kane County. So this is a big-time population storm here. We got 458,000 people impacted. A severe thunderstorm is coming towards Harvard, Woodstock, and Sycamore in Illinois right now. It's got a tornado possible tag. We got a couple areas of rotation, 1-2 areas of rotation here, and we've got straight line damaging winds coming into Belvedere, Woodstock, and Sycamore right now. So once again, we got a lot of people in the path of this one. Somebody out here is saying, I'm taking cover in the shed. Somebody said it's a big old blip. Is Woodstock cooked? No. But I'm not kidding. This storm right here probably will cause some damage as it comes through. We got some very strong winds coming in, especially with this Boeing line segment right here. Thank you. Mendota. What did I say? What did I say? Did I say something different? But yeah, get indoors and away from windows out here. Let's go back to Michigan real quick. Checking back in on this storm coming up to Battle Creek. It's still rotating, man. The storm overall looks a lot weaker. I mean, if you're just looking at reflectivity, the storm looks weaker, but the rotating supercell's still there. This is going to cross over Interstate 94 here soon near Old Mill Gardens. That's coming up right into Battle Creek. So we got to stay in our safe spots in Battle Creek at least for 12 more minutes. Tornado warning continues for Battle Creek in Michigan for 12 more minutes. Once again, if you're ever confused about where I'm zoomed into, if I'm talking about a town and you don't know what state it always is right here. Janesville, you're about to get hit by that other storm that's producing the tornado warning now. Everybody in Janesville needs to be sheltered now. Somebody said, why us again? Listen, it's not you, it's the atmosphere. And we have to watch this little cell right here as it exits this tornado warning. A new tornado warning might actually be needed for Summit and Economowalk. And, you know, they went with a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. That works too. That works too. Waukesha County, get indoors and away from windows. We got some people out here.
A new
Basement
flash
gang
flood warning has been issued.
on the outer edge of the warning, but still watching. Now you're in the inner edge of the warning. How about that? Is it time to go out on the porch? No, not yet. Look at this awesome view from Brandon Montgomery out there in Henry County, Illinois. Yeah, if we did a new merch basement gang. That
Is it
actually
observed
kinda like
tornado
that.
warning or are they slacking again?
Oh my gosh. I mean, you got to have fun with it, right? We're only live during like really like bad weather outbreaks.
Okay.
At some point, you gotta lighten the mood a little bit. Freddie McKinney
Wait,
showed
where's
us
it
a
at?
crazy view of the the big storm coming into Peru, Illinois. Lawn chair crew, basement gang. I mean, there's all kinds of good ideas out there.
Oh, yeah, I see. Hmm.
Yeah, storm is going just to the north of Peoria, Illinois, and it's got that warning on it now for Toluca.
Crazy.
Brad Arnold is currently driving through the storm that's just going to the north of Rochelle. Let's see what it looks like from his point of view.
Yeah.
Dang.
Woo! Good.
Yeah, if this was like mid 2010s YouTube, we could really go far with Basement Gang. Hey, yo, what's up, Basement Gang? Everybody get in their basements. Get the Basement Gang merch. It's on sale. Sailor dwellers. All right, that's what the storm looks like out there going just north of Rochelle. That's what's coming into Kirkland right now. And I think the stronger part of the storm is actually up here east of Belvedere. That's going right up to Marengo. No, you're not cooked. You're not cooked. Illinois, everybody in Illinois is always concerned about being cooked. I don't understand. I don't understand. And get indoors and away from windows in Sandwich. You think it'll calm down? It likely could, weaken a little bit before it gets into Sandwich. But let's take a look at the meso analysis. Yeah, there is less storm fuel. Okay. You see the areas of darker blue and yellow? That's where we actually have a lot of storm fuel right now. The storms are actually leaving the area of more favorable ingredients as they get closer to Chicago. We have more lighter blues over here. So, for example, right now, it's got access to 1,000 joules per kilogram of Cape. By the time it gets to Sandwich, it'll be closer to 750. So, there's a chance that it calms down or weakens before it gets there. All of the energy that it's eating right now, it's going to carry with it for a period of time. So it's not going to immediately weaken. So that's why you're under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. Where some of the best storm ingredients are right now, we actually do have a new storm popping up down here around Havana. So as this comes up towards Peoria, we'll have to watch it. It might be able to